same mic, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage is soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turned all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey. Bruh. In the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good morning to everybody. Middleclaw, first one here today. Middleclaw using Soulfire and winning. We already started with ×2, so Middleclaw did that and won. So we got ×4 at the start of the stream, which is the total scam for me, but not for you. So congratulations. Let's say hi to everyone who's here. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, Geeky, here before the stream started. Y'all are awesome. Middleclaw, first one here for the day. Mac is here as well, lurking. Good to see you. Old Nintendo Dude, welcome in. Wonderful to have you. MC Mama, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Geometry Crystal saying, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Glad to have you here as well today. Expect that to change soon. Oh, the So Lucky at the Cauldron. I don't know. It'd be cool if we had someone winning relatively soon-ish before the end of the year. That would be pretty neat. Bakazin is here as well. Good to see you. Hello, Bakazin. Welcome in. Intro, grabbing some emeralds. Welcome in, Intro. Good job getting on those emeralds. Cool Dragon Bro is here as well. Hello. Hi to you as well. I love your badge. I got that same one. I'm working on another badge right now. I am lurking in True Talents channel, TRU3TA1ENT, and I need 39 more minutes in order to get a badge of watch time for Dead by Daylight. It's not the one I want, but it's another badge. So yeah, soon before the end of the year. This year isn't even half done. It's totally half done. We're like halfway through June. Start of June is halfway through the year. What you talk about, Willis? Listen, Willis, do you how do you get in the stream before it gets live? You just hang out in the chat before the stream is open. So we usually have anywhere between 1 and 7 people here before stream starts. I used to do the pre-stream party hype, and we would have 10 to 20 people when I started the stream. And I did that when I was getting ready to push for partner. So that helps your numbers start off right away. It was really cool. Geometry Crystal has been falling for 7 years and 18 days plus 13 hours. Thank you so much for your time. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Glad to see you again. End of June is halfway through. Is that how that works? Start of July is mid-year? No. No. Since when? I heard about the games before and after stream. I was just wondering. Oh yeah, you just have the stream open. Just have the channel open so you can play in the chat. You can even, when you open my channel, you can click the little gear icon in the chat and click on pop out chat. It'll pop it out. So that's what I do on my side monitor. I pop out my own chat and then I push it off to the side of the monitor so it fills, and then I bring it over to the normal size chat, and then I take the rest of the windows and bring it off to the left so it fills the rest. And then I'll have 2 streams on that, but both of them in theater mode, and then I'll do the tab, what do you call this thing? Split view. So that way I can have 2 streams with both their chats and my chat on my left monitor. Good to see you, Intro, getting in on that ice since forever. Since there are 12 months, and 6 months have to be over before it's halfway. Oh, okay. That's good math. We're almost always below 30% chill. You're too excited. You're too excited. You got to do the chill a little bit later in the stream, because right now you're so excited that the stream started. So that lowers your level of chill a little bit. Once you've been here for a little bit, then your chill will raise up. It's not just for scientists. Logic, right? I hear I need to get on the PC to view stream optimally. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You know, I did look at that recently, MC Mama Bear. By recently, I mean, I looked at that yesterday, and I wanted to see what I never look at my viewers. I don't really pay attention to that. But I thought, okay, how much is this stream lag issue affecting the viewership? So it took me like 5 minutes just to find where my viewer graph was, because I don't look at that anymore. Well, I found it, and gonna go do lurk things. Take care, intro. I appreciate you. Enjoy the lurking while leveling up stealth. I was looking at the graph, and it didn't have massive drops. It didn't do that, which is really weird, and I'm not sure why. You know, I don't understand why it didn't have the drops. But when I was looking at that, I did notice that 60% of my viewers watch on mobile. 42% of my viewers watch on PC. The rest of them watch on either Android, which is the highest, or Apple. Yeah. I deserve more. No. Yeah. So that's the first new one I've seen of those in a while. I haven't seen a new one of those in a while. Interesting. Let me go ahead and open this up so that we can get a new blocked term. Fantastic. Yo, nice job. Haven't had one of those come through in my channel in a while. Android is better. It totally is. See? It's better. It's more better, chat. Make sure you grab those emeralds while you can. Also use !ice if you haven't done so already. If you're here before the stream starts, you can use this right as the stream starts and right when it's about to go away. You can get in twice. It's very difficult, but it's doable. I take my phone with me while I do my chores, and doing my chores more entertaining. Yeah, exactly. Pixel phone for the win. I almost got it. It said, oh my Lanta, I thought it said lice. No, it says ice. Listen. Chance, good to see you. Welcome in, Chance me. Welcome in. Hello. Pure Android power. That's true. The Pixel is the most Android of them all, I think. Lice. Listen. No, I don't have that. I'd be itchy if I did. It would be itchy. There was something else I was going to say. Yes, so you asked, how do you get in the stream before the stream starts? Let me see. For me, it's easy to get to my own channel on mobile. But yeah, if you open the Twitch app, you click browse, and then you type my name in there at the top, then you'll be able to go. It'll show like the home screen, and then there's the little row there, home, about, schedule. You just all the way at the very end, you might even have to like grab and scroll it to click chat. If you click on that, and then boom, there we are. There we are. And if you don't use the search very often, you only have to type me in once, because it'll show your most recent searches right there at the top. Is always here. We have to do show and tell too. We get updates as long as the phone can handle it. That's really cool. I like that. Life has been busy. Wish I could watch more. No worries at all. I totally get it. My life has been crazy as well. Wish I could stream more. Speaking of, wish you could watch more. I was working on the YouTube videos last night a little bit, and I think I'm going to combine some of my ideas. So I wanted to do... Hang on. Wolseyman over here. Stopping the stream, because you're over here winning ice. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. 3 emeralds to you at the end of today's stream. Nice job. Nice job. And hi, by the way. Welcome in. I want to do the Let's Plays on the main YouTube channel, YouTube/Stennos. But I also wanted to do stream recaps on the Clips channel, youtube.com/@StennosClips. Stennos Plays? I don't know. StennosClips. Yeah, StennosClips on that one. But I'm going to combine those, I think. Now I have 2 different ideas for that. I'm either going to make the episodes be one stream's worth of content in the episode, or I'm going to do 1 week's worth of content in the episode. If I do the one stream's worth, then the videos will be the length that I want them to be, anywhere between 5 and 15 minutes, generally in the 5 to 10 range. If I do the full week's worth, we'll either be missing a lot, or they could be upwards of 40 minutes, which I don't really want the videos to be that long. But it would be a lot easier. So I'm not sure. What page are we on the sticker book? Page number 2, I think. Yeah, page number 2. I have a show and tell to show you guys, though. Should have fallen through the ice. Not very chill. True, right? All right, let me see if I can grab this. I don't think I need to put the chroma key on for this one. 40 minutes is too much, Stennos. It is. It is. This is a diamond painting my grandma did. That's a diamond painting my grandma did. We can't hear you well when you lean. Oh, are you sure about that? What if I yell like I am now? Does that help? This is a 40 by 80. That is awesome. Yes. Yes, it is awesome. It really is. And my grandma does one diamond at a time, by the way. As a reminder, she doesn't use those tools to do multiple at a times. It's one individual at a time. Diamond, then another diamond, then another one.
Attention.
I'm leaning, so I'm speaking louder. Hello. I think she did fantastic, and she says this is one of her favorites so far. It might be her favorite. Oh, I was leaning. I said it might be her favorite. Aha! Yeah, she did like that one. Nice. Wow, dragon, amazing. That was a tad loud. Yes, less louder. Yeah, less louder. Sorry about that. And Bakeson with a pink. I will get onto that. Thank you so much, Bakeson. Really like this one. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be doing them soon enough. So exciting, right? Good to see you, Rudog. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hang on, chat. Give me 1 minute here. Give me 1 minute. I'll leave the microphone on. I forgot my fan today. Bringing the fan over real quick. I noticed, hey, it's getting hot in here. And I'm streaming, so I need that. Okay, cool. Look good. A dragon would look as pixel art somewhere in Elendor. Oh, that would be pretty cool, huh? You got a 2-foot tall Gundam to finish first. Oh, that's a big one. He does it on purpose. We can't hear you when you lean. Oh, that's true. My bad. All right. So, hold up. Bakeson chose pink for a sticker. I made the sticker button. So, I'm going to try and do all of this all at once. And then we're going to have to edit the sticker button based off of timings, I think. So this is going to be a test. Just subscribe to only. I have an account. That's where I put my spicy content and the stuff that I put up. The spicy content and the nudes. The chicken noodles and the ramen noodles and the chicken wings. Yeah. My fans are here in chat. Yeah. Okay. All right, Bakeson, we're going to try this out. Hopefully this doesn't cause too many problems. All right, press the button. Good job, Nightbot. All right, press the button. Now, you chose pink. We've got pink. I need to pre-charge the pink. Soulfire. Got it. You're too soon. I started this already. You're going to have to wait. I don't know who that was, but you're going to have to wait a minute. All right, Bakeson. This is BAKK. ESENN. Bakeson. And your random page is number 17. Your random page is number 17. And here are your stickers to choose from. Here are your stickers to choose from. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, it's Gigi. Do more things. Nope. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. All right, so the time is not long enough on that. Okay. Time is not long enough. The brown doggo. That one. That one. I will give you the brown doggo. Brilliant. Thank you, Bakeson. Thank you, Bakeson. All right, so we need to add, I guess, 30 seconds, maybe 60 to that. Bakes in with the brown doggo. Yes, fantastic. And there you go. Bakes in brown doggo. Page number 2nd. Below this one here, which is the Geeky Ninja. Yay. Yo. I thought we just said no more extra things. And then here you are, doing extra things. I thought we just said one thing at a time. Hello? Good to see you, Alley-oop. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Good to have you. Not keep an eye on the ice timer. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it turned off. Ooh. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. It didn't show. I even left it public. Okay, it showed up in my activity feed. It showed up in my Twitch activity feed. Oh, I almost forgot about you. You're doing too many things. Too many things at the same time. I almost forgot about your soul fire. Oh, that's okay. You got a 4 anyways. Ha! Take that. Take that. That's what you get. Queued. Oh, it's queued. Why is it queued? Maybe that's why I didn't play. Filter. Show all. Alerts. Yes. Sounds. Is there... Throne. All. Okay. I don't know why it's not playing. It's queued. Oh, it says you bought secret gift. So maybe that's why? Because you're in a different mode screen? No. That's, I do it differently. Thought I'd discombobulate? Yeah, that's for sure. Thank you. Good to see you, Alley-oop. Yeah, I don't know why. Vintage Luke is here. Good to see you, Vintage Luke. Welcome in. Hello. So most streamers will have a scene, and then they'll put sources in that scene. And then they'll make another scene, and then they'll put sources in that scene. I don't do that. That's how you have the problems. I create 2 scenes, and then I create 7 more scenes. And those scenes have the different stuff. So there's a scene that has my camera in it. There's a scene that has my alerts in it. So the 2 scenes that I use, the chatting and the game scene, this one and this one, those are the only 2 scenes you ever see. Those are the only 2 scenes I ever use. All of my other sources are in other scenes, and I will source that scene in both of these. So that way the stuff plays in one scene, and then when I switch back and forth here, it doesn't affect anything because it's playing in that other scene, and I'm sourcing that here. So that's why all of the games are always in this one spot. Yeah. So I never have that kind of issue when you change scene and, oh, your alert stopped playing because I changed my scene. That's a noob streamer thing. I've been streaming on Twitch since like 2016. So that's noob stuff. Veridelli fan. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Rah. Still didn't pop up though. Yeah, it's showing as queued. It's showing as queued. So I don't know why. Do you want me to verbally announce it instead, I guess? And thank you so much, Pixon. I appreciate that. No, I wasn't able to get first. Wrecked. No, that's okay. Geeky, I appreciate you. You're super duper nice. You're awesome. There we go. There's the button. Thank you for being nice. And I appreciate that. Sad moments in life, that's for sure. That's for sure. Good afternoon. Good to see you, Sandra Dragon. Welcome in. Hello. Those that might come in before I leave. That might come in before I leave. I'm not sure. We'll see. There were 2 94s though. Oh, is that what I saw? Someone said 94, 94. So Vintage Luke and Middle Claw, that is a Soul Fire spin. That's 32. You needed 27 or 42. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. 20 minutes late for it. Yeah, a little short today. You would have been early, actually. You would have been here on time, but I started an hour early today. You would have been 40 minutes early. Yeah. I normally start in 40 minutes from now. That's my normal start time. But I'm trying to start early this week to try and make up for the fact that this is the last full week of streams for the month. The next 2 weeks I'm taking off. So I'll be live today, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. After that, you won't see me until the 6th of July. The 6th of July when I'll be back. Minecraft Mama Bear, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being awesome. I appreciate you. That heart was animated. Yes, it is a bounce kind of animation. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you can see it here, huh? You can see it there. The Steno heart. Boom. Where it at? Show it. Show it to the people. The people have demanded. There you go. Haha. I have a number of animated emojis, like this one and this one and this one and this one, that one. I'm adding them all to my chat. This one, that one, this one, this one. That one's not mine. This one, that one's not mine. That one's not mine. That one's animated. This one's animated. This one's animated. Boom. There we go. I just don't see them. Yeah. Can't see it in chat if you have animations disabled. Yeah, exactly. So here you are. All of my animated emojis. Did you forget show and tell? No, I did it already. That was the one. The dragon. The dragon was the show and tell. There's all the animations. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Now why? I don't understand why. Oh, maybe because I do that? It's cued. I mean, super duper cool, but no bumper coloring. No, he didn't give me one to show off. He didn't give me one to show off. He's done a couple, but he hasn't given me one to show off. Yeah. I'll just have to steal some, I think. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do a quick thing. Why are throne events showing as queued on Twitch alerts feed? Yeah. Because the linked gift order on Throne is still awaiting payment clearance before it gets fully processed. Twitch alert system directly mirrors the current status of the order on Throne's Throne Help Center. Queued. The order was received, but Throne is waiting for the supporter's payment to fully process. Processing. The payment cleared and the Throne ordering team automated system preparing the order ordered. No, but that's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking. The penguin is cute. It wobbles. Isn't the penguin so great? Isn't the penguin so great? All right, here we go. I love Stargate. I love Stargate. Let's jump in the game. In the game. So far, Wolseyman is the only winner of today's ice. Not so far. And Middleclaw is the winner of Soulfire. So 2 winners so far. Nice job for being winners. Congratulations to you both. High five. Today's project is Ghast Tears. I want all the Ghast Tears and our side project, our side quest. Ooh, that's what I should do. Hold the phone, chat. Shut the phone front door. Soulfire. Hello? What was that sound? Did you hear the bling? It was like a bling. That's really weird. I don't. Oh. Okay, I know what I did. I know what I did. Vintage Luke with the Soulfire. Good job. You got an 81. You got an 81. Okay, I figured it out. Because I turned on sounds. So that would give me an additional ping there. Do a throne sound. Oh my lantern. No. Sound off. Throne. What was the only one that was on there? I don't remember.
Wonderful.
Okay. I don't know if I have it figured out, but I got something. Yo, Bakeson making balloons. Thank you for the balloons. You're cool. Subscribe to Tier 1, 3 months on a 3-month streak. First 3 of many. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for your time. Enjoy your awesome new badge. You get to keep this one for 3 months. You did get one new badge and then a new badge and then a new badge. But this is the cool silver one, and you get to keep that till month 6. Very much appreciate your support. Hope you enjoyed the emojis. Thanks for being awesome. What you added for Soulfire? No. Yeah, you guys did hear it. Thank you. In the activity feed, there is a filter button. You click on the filter button. There's the feed, there's the alerts, and then there's sounds. Sounds, I only had one thing enabled, and that was something by default. I don't know what it is, but it's there. So now I added throne on there. So now when a throne thing comes through, you'll hear bling or whatever the sound is. I don't know. No, no, Begson, thank you. You're nice. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do a thing. I was gonna do a thing, and it was important. Dragon, nope. Oh, thank you. That was enough to remind me. Okay, so we're gonna change how we're doing the project command. Okay, there's project command. Project, hour 1, just chatting intro. We're gonna get rid of this whole dealio right there. Let me copy that. I'm going to paste this in my Notion for a later backup. Main quest. Main quest is Ghast Tears for 20 dragon fights. Okay. And then we do cactus. And then we do side quests. Aha. Side quests. We're doing fishing for mending plus villager trading and enchanting. Boom. Someone did it. You did it. Oh, thank you. All right. Boom. Let me do that. It was updated. Now, let me go over here real quick. I'm going to type in project. And that's a pretty decent size in chat lines. So main quest, Ghast Tears for 20 dragon fights, side quests, and you spelled fishing wrong. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. You spelled fishing wrong. And I'm going to capitalize side quests. Side quests. Fishing. Aha! Boom. Fixed. Okay. Stop spamming the chat. Hi. Welcome back. Fishing. I like yours better, Vintage Luke. Fishing. I prefer that. And speaking of, we have a Lucky Luke rod. We have a Lucky Luke rod. Hello, Watch. What do you want from me? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. What am I doing? They need to go to the the AAA. They're gonna call AAA. Fish catching. Uh-oh.
Get ready.
I already am streaming. I don't need to get ready. Fish catching. Uh-oh, did I do it wrong? Fishing for mending. 62. Oh. The 70 ruined it. The 70 ruined it. The 70 ruined it. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of fishing just to get us started. Just a few minutes of fishing, and then we're going to go to the nether, and we're going to spend a long time in the nether, and then back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I also have a different idea on how to do the top left corner of the screen. I might try that out too. Yeah, I might try that out too. And by might, I'm going to do that right now. In Minecraft, it is catching, but IRL, it's just fishing. Is it really just catching? Is it here? Or is it generic? We looked at this, what, yesterday? It should be on the list, I would think. Oh, silly me. Info line. Yep, you're right. Okay, here we are. Copy that. Okay, now we're doing hour right here. Are we doing, let's see. Yeah, hours. And then we remove that. And we do the hours here. Boom. Like that. Day 585, 7 hours. And when we're looking for 8 and 11. Aha. I don't know if we like that one better. Valk is here now too. Good to see you, Valk. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Chillin'. Ay. I don't know why chilling didn't work. It really should have. It really should have worked, actually. An 88 and an 85. Would you like me to add that as a alias to the command, Valk? Unfortunately, at work. Probably be here during lunch, though. Have fun. Take care. Tell work we said hi. Like, hey, the people in my pocket say hello. May go home early because of lack of work to do. That's cool, I think. I think that's cool. But you don't get paid when you're not at work. So maybe bummer. Oh, I love that one. Enjoy lurking, Valk, while baking cookies. That one and the blowing bubbles. Hilarious. All right, this is the last fish I'm going to pull. Then we're going to go do a villager trade. Then we're going to the nether. We are out of here. Out of here. Oh, I'm so glad I went and got the fan. I was starting to get hot. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. It goes here, here, here. And then we do that. And I go back. Hiya. Cool. Trying to clean as slow as possible and try to milk the pay clock. That's the best way to do it, really. While I'm chatting. That makes sense. I got you. I got you. Good to see you, hug me. Actually, back to work now. Take care. Have fun. And good luck. Take fun. Have care. Many luck. I'm here primarily for the XP. Not the emeralds. You refreshed. You did not. You did not refresh. Good to see you, hug me. You're a bit fuzzier than usual. Did you turn down quality? Just giving feedback, it's fine. Thank you, though. No. I did, and then I fixed it. But I have hardware acceleration enabled. I have hardware acceleration enabled. What do you want? Watch. Yes, I know. Leave me alone. It should... It's looking fine on my end at the 1080p source. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have... What did I set it to? I set my output to 7,500. It was at 4,500 based off of feedback from Twitch staff. But when I started stream, I was looking at that like, bro, no, we need more than that. So I moved it to 7,500. We're currently at 79, 78, 78. Yeah, we're 77. So hopefully it's not too big an issue. Okay. We're going to harvest all of these while we're here. Boom. Nice. Okay. Gold, we're doing okay on that. Restock food and bring the helmet. Here we go. I got my first happy ghast in my world. Kind of hard to mount without an elytra, but still fun and useful. Congratulations. GG. That's super exciting. Kind of hard to mount without an elytra, but still fun and useful. Do you have... I don't know if you have this yet. Sin, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. I am doing well. Thank you very much. Wonderful to have you, and I hope the same for yourself. Do you have access to the breeze things that you get from the white blazes in the what do you call those things? The trial chambers? They're like the breeze something. Because if you have those, or if you have regular access to those, you can use I think it's a dispenser cannon thing in the floor. So when you just walk over and you fall into it, you hit the pressure plate and it boom launches you up. And you shouldn't need many of them. You might only need one to go up high enough. No, I don't. Haven't found a chamber yet. Okay, that's an option. If not, then you might be able to do a slime cannon. It won't go as high, but if you don't park your ghast high too high, it would work. Because you should be able to get your ghast into like a little fence structure, and then just above the ghast have a fence gate. So you can fly your ghast in, bring it down, hit the fence gate, and then dismount. And then it should just like stay there. And then with the slime cannon, you could launch yourself up and then mount and then get up there and remove the fence gate, maybe. Speaking of fence gates, thank you for bringing that up. Good morning, Stennos in chat. Copper Reef is here. Hi, Copper Reef. Welcome in. Good to see you. Howdy doodly. Geeky Ninja found the nice number. Nice job on that number. Nice job on the number. We've already had someone win Soulfire today. And we started with doubling, so we're at doubling again. Again. Hello, please. Trying to take all of my points. I need a couple of gates here. I want 2 gates. Should we name them? Probably not. Probably not. 5% chill. Oof. You're too excited that the stream started. That's why. I was thinking of making a building to park it in and build stairways to the top. That's probably the better option, in my opinion, seeing as you're building infrastructure and you're giving yourself stuff to do in game. That's what I would do. I would recommend for sure. So yeah, you're definitely doing it. You're doing it the right way. Granted, it's Minecraft. There is no right way or wrong way, but still, you're doing it the right way. Okay. Here. I want your magma creams. I want your magma creams. Yay, right? Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the better option for the long term anyways, you know? Okay, well, I wanted to grab that without killing all of them, but I think that is out of the question. Cool. Might as well get the last one. Nice. The Stennos approved way. Hey. Oh, I like it. Peaches is here. Hi, Peaches. Hi, Stennos in chat. Hope everyone is doing well. Doing super duper well. Thank you very much. And I hope the same can be said on your end. Hope the same is true on your end. I kind of want to kill the Enderman. And he got so mad he just despawned. That's okay. We're not here for the Enderman. And we have a long ways to go. We have 25 of 76. So I'm going to try to just work today. We're trying to put in the work today. Hey, you're over 50% chill, so You're doing good. 59 was the last cauldron. 51 on this one. Oh, I really like that new project button. Did I remove my project button? Oh, it's all the way down there. Boo. Look at that. We have main quests and side quests now. And I removed the T since I'm not doing T anymore. Main quest, Ghast Tears for dragon fights. Side quests, fishing for mending plus villager trading and enchanting. I like that better than what we had before. Because it doesn't limit me to like hours number 1 and 2 and all of that. I like this. And I saw the follow come in. Thank you very kindly. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Very glad to have you. Oh, good job getting the ladder. There might be a couple of emerald redemptions left. Worth checking. We did start early today, so things like that don't always get got right away on early start days. We normally don't start for another 15 minutes. All gone, says Middle Cloth. Thank you. Appreciate that. So we're all caught up then. All right, give me these first. We're going to put this here and this one here. We're going to leave this one closed. We'll open that one. That's our way out to do things. All right. Are we all... Ooh. That is where that went. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that way. Okay. I think we're all set. Let's go ahead and make one more pickaxe. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do that while we were back at the place. All right. Gates. So we're going to make new diamond pick. At the next time we go back, we're going to make a new diamond pick and ender chest. Yeah. So that way we're not doing these silly... I was rewatching my VOD over the weekend. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Get your diamond pick out. There's no need for that. And then I forgot. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So we're here for ghasts. Ghasts are the main reason we are here. Good morning. Crewfan is here. Hi, Crewfan. Welcome. Happy Monday to you. Happy early stream start. Happy last week of streams until July. The first Monday in July, we will return. Good to see you. I do have my Twitch schedule updated. ! Schedule. The Twitch schedule is always updated as much as possible. In addition to that, the link that it gives you for the schedule remains constant. So if you just use that link, then you can you don't have to come all the way back here just to use the command to find out what the schedule is. You just use that in your browser. 2, 3, 4. So what I'm doing right now is I'm building out this platform because most of this lava lake is our soul sand valley biome, which means we get very few actual spawns because it's all lava. So what I'm doing is trying to extend this spawning zone, and at the same time we are hoping for other spawns around us. And once this spawning zone is increased, we will just do lots of running back and forth, trying to get all the ghasts. That's the plan.
What?
Yo, what? MC Mama with the Prime sub, making the balloons. First time subscribed to the channel. That's why you got the circles. Thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate that. Welcome to the Chill Squad. And enjoy your subscription with all the emojis and the ad-free viewing, which is probably the biggest one. Thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate it. Glad to have you. Such support Oh, and speaking of ads, chat, one thing I was considering, I have been wondering about testing. The Twitch staff are going back and forth on different things. They're saying, you should run more ads, you'll get more money. And then they also say, pre-roll ads are bad for your stream. You should run mid-roll ads instead. And then now they're also... Now, that's a recipe for disaster. He would shoot me off the edge. Yo, quit moving. Yeah, now they're also saying that pre-roll ads are probably better for you than mid-roll ads. So they're giving conflicting information. The general rule of thumb was mid-roll are better because pre-roll hurt discovery. So I have no idea now. I was debating on making July no hourly ads and just do pre-rolls for a test. I don't know though. Glad to be here. You're awesome. Keeping It Breezy is here now. Hi Breezy, welcome in. Happy Monday to you. And you had a 97 on the cauldron. Nice job. I'm going to also... Bluffmaster! Hi, Bluffmaster. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Happy Monday. Just do what you're currently doing. Yeah, I do the mid-roll ads right now every hour. So that's what I've done for basically for forever. So I don't know. I haven't seen dips in viewership from it, so I don't know. One thing I did want to do today is stop acknowledging so much me when we have the internet issues. So I like when you guys tell me that it's there, but I'm gonna stop pausing and sitting and waiting for it to go away. What I will do is I will look at my stream on my end, like watching my own stream, and try to see how bad it actually is. Because I didn't see drops in viewership from it from the last one. So I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to stop talking about it as much. But if you do still let me know what happens in chat, that would be super great. I don't like mid-rolls. If I start getting a lot, I'll go find another stream that only uses pre-rolls. See, that's one of the things. Because if I was watching a stream and I didn't have turbo and they did the mid-roll ads every hour, I would definitely go watch somewhere else too. Yeah. Just stopping in for a few on my phone. You would rather have the scheduled ads versus the pre-roll ads. Yeah, see, it's such back and forth. You know what I mean? Right. A 71 on the cauldron. I don't mind when they stop playing ads during the ads. Yeah. Activate Soulfire. Soulfire for Bluffmaster. Congratulations. You got a 91, which was not 100 or an 8. Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate that. Is the barrier for discovery. What they said for us was having the pre-roll ads. Yeah, pre-roll is a barrier for discovery because someone has to watch an ad in order to watch, but it's usually one ad. And then you have no ads for the rest of the session, as long as you don't click away. But that is also an encouragement to not click away, but it's also a punishment if you do click away. So I have no idea. They're back and forth. Just keep in the back of your mind that Twitch's main objective is for them to make more money as a company. Exactly. Exactly. I don't mind either on Twitch as they're not excessive. For a while on YouTube, I stopped watching anyone with mid-rolls as they were coming every 4 minutes. Yeah, that does get a little bit much. I have Twitch Turbo. It's like $12, $13 a month, something like that. So I don't get ads on Twitch. I also have YouTube Premium. I only recently got that. And it is very expensive. If I didn't have my grandparents on there as well, then I probably would get rid of it, if I'm being honest. But it is nice to not have the ads going. So I don't know, chat. We'll probably do a poll or a couple of polls to see where everyone's at before I end up making that decision. So as of right now, we'll keep it as we are. But I always feel guilty when someone comes in right before the ads, or when we get a raid right at ad time. I'm like, bro, I gotta run the ads. And now I feel bad. But if we had pre-rolls, that wouldn't be a thing. That wouldn't be a thing because raids skip pre-roll, as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah. But from what I've seen in pre-rolls, it's not just one ad at the beginning. Ads pop up randomly during... Is that the case? Someone was pushing me towards YouTube Premium, but I thought for the amount of money, I'd rather pay off a streaming service like Netflix and professionally produce content. Yeah, it is like... Because I'm on the family plan, I'm paying like $23.99, I think is what it is. It's a lot of money. And every month that it charges, I'm like... I go back through my budget, I'm like, is this worth having? And then I think about it for my grandparents. Okay, yeah, for them, it's worth having. So that they don't have to watch the ads and stuff. For me, I don't know if it's really worth having. The more ads I get on YouTube, the less YouTube I watch. And the less YouTube I watch, the more productive I am. So, yeah. For me, it's better to not have it. That's for sure. Welcome in, Ozzy. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and bring this all the way. Nice. Watch a lot of YouTube, so the price for premium is definitely worth it. Yeah. If I wasn't streaming and I was doing more watching than actually creating, I guess, then YouTube Premium would 100% be worth the price. 100%. Not sure how my puppy Taylor has it set up, but I get ads often. Oh, Diana stream when I not subbed, and it drives me crazy. Yeah, I wonder. I'll have to ask her and find out. But then again, there's also a lot of streamers who play the mid-roll ads like I do, but they just don't mention it. It just happens, right? And people seem to not really care that much, I guess. So I don't know. I am doing what is the most common, I think. Running 3 minutes of ads once an hour, and I usually take a break or do nothing interesting during that. To me, I think that is the most common and the kindest thing to do. So, I don't know. I would consider YouTube Premium if I listened to more YouTube music. I'm used to having ads watching videos, not very not every 30 minutes or on TV. Yeah, 15 minutes short. Yeah. A short ad, yeah. Commenting when ads pop up. You have bad luck with that? Oh, yeah. Right when you start talking. That's the main reason I lurk in most channels, is because right when I start talking, I have to get up from the computer and go away. So I tend to lurk most of the time. Because I'll drop in and be like, hey, how's it going? And then, oh, gotta go. Turns the mid-rolls into a good time to make a cup of tea and grab a snack. Exactly, that's kind of what I did. That was kind of the whole point. And then we add this snail race poll on top of that, so it gives you guys a little something to do while I'm gone, but it also encourages everybody to get up and stretch, move. Yo, somebody just won. What'd you win? Domino effect. Yo, congratulations. Nice job. 100% chill. High five. I have you written down. You will receive 2 emeralds in the sheet under your balance at the end of today's stream. Emeralds are used to upgrade your vault, which is our stream's version of the Hall of Fame. So thank you so much for your support. You're awesome. And good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. You're cool. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. If I'm not subbed, I don't mind ads. I think of it as a way of supporting streamer when I can't financially. Yeah, exactly. The ads are totally fine. For the month of June, I think I've made like $24 from ads. Yeah, it's like 24 bucks, 23 and change. Mandolin is an hourly role, and she takes a break every 2 hours during ads as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of like a mid-ground on there, yeah. Pause this Skelly right in the face, you see him? Yeah. Because I think I killed the ghast over the lava, unfortunately. I forgot there was lava over there. So that's kind of a bummer. But we're back on this side now, so I'm going to start building the bridge, or the platform, to the left, towards the bridge. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. But I'm going to try to get out of the way of this skeleton so it doesn't shoot me off. Okay. And a ghast is over the lava. Not anymore. Okay. It's bad. It's bad. Whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. We have the snail race poll coming up in a moment with the ad. Let's see where this one lands before we go and look back for the previous ones. Okay, we got 1 XP, but no tier. That's okay. And I normally don't use the free cam for that, but kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. Probably shouldn't have. Bad boy. Okay, skeleton up here. We'll take that guy out. And then I think I need more netherrack. I'm really good at this game. If you didn't notice. Really good. Aha, see, told you. No, I don't need more netherrack at the moment. Cool. So we're going to be good on potions. We're going to be good on potions, at least. Okay. Looking for gas spawns over there, and I don't see any. 56 on the cauldron, 62. We do have doubling for !C, the cauldron today. We have doubling, so you win, you get ×4. I just want this to be an even shape. Here we go. Oh yeah, and I can take this down. This was my attempt to not die. Okay, now the platform over here. Yeah, this... Whoa! Where you at? Oh, it knocked my own arrow back at me. Okay, so you should have died right there. Fantastic. And I have a shovel. Yes. Cool. And there's another multiple 28, 30. So we're up 4 already today. You could get 1? No. Not yet. Oop. Yo, my watch is driving me nuts today. Someone won a soul fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we are a little bit late for running the ads and snail race bowl. So we're going to go ahead and run that right now while I organize my inventory, and we'll go back out and continue building the platform. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Good luck on the poll. Don't tie the poll, and hopefully you win. New poll. And boom. Yes. Stennos, the offline time went up for me. Yo, I did see that. Congratulations. I'm glad it's working again. It was kind of annoying that it was just like broken. It was really weird. I'm not sure why, but it was probably something to do with Stream Elements server stuff going on. I was worried that like was the end of Stream Elements, you know. You ditch the Chromium-based browsers and use ad blocker if I discover content I really like. I will sub to support it, or if I like but don't watch often enough, and it will separate incognito tab for stream video and play ads while I watch the ad blocked one. That's a smart way to do it, yeah. Oh, and then the Stream Elements. Hilarious. Terrible. Yep. Oh, we got 5, not 4. We're up 5 today. Yo, that's really good. And I hear another gas. We're up 5 so far. So if we could go up by 5 every hour. I don't know what the math is on that, but it might be enough. Oh, there it is. I know I heard it. Yeah, do you see that? It just barely... I don't think it's even a full block in. It's a partial block in. All right. I guess the bestest, fastest, smartest way is the ender pearls, which means we need more ender pearls. These are our backup ender pearls in case I fall in the lava. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? How silly is that? I'll have to head out. Glad to stop by and say hello. Take care, Breezy. I appreciate you. You have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you later. Wow. That is... okay. Well, that's what we get for having... Hello? That's what we get for not having feather falling. Hey, nice job on the cauldron. Yeah, the death hut for sure. I'm going to use this moment to grab those ender pearls that we needed. Our backups. Oh. Yikes. During an ad break, too. Who does that? Who does that during an ad break? Terrible. You take care, Breezy. I appreciate you. Thanks for being awesome. And let's go ahead and run the snail race. The poll is in for race number 143. The snail race is not running today. I don't know why. It did that last time. Chat chose number 4. But who wins the race? The chosen champion is number 4. Does number 4 win today's race? Good luck. Grated cheese, be back in a bit. Take care, MC Mom. I appreciate you. Grated cheese. Number 4. Congratulations, chat. Whoopsie. Congratulations. You do win. You broke the streak of not winning. You had a very long not winning streak. So congratulations to you there. And Twitch is broken. I can't... okay, there we go. I was unable to enable it. 5-minute timer. Good luck, chat.
Timer started.
You get 5 minutes to purchase snail race points. 1 per person, 30 total, 5-minute timer. These count as, I don't know, how much does it count as? 5? These count as 5 fun numbers, so it's kind of big. It's kind of big. Because you're going to need some to get down. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Grab a couple extra. Smart. Smart. You right. Thank you. I was too busy building a custom tree, so I forgot the pole. No, I forgot the pole too. But it worked out good. Grab extra pearls, get your stuff. Thank you. See, I wouldn't have thought about that until we got there. I'm like, why didn't I think of that? Fire protection. We need feather falling. And I don't have diamonds. Big sad. Here we go. Yeah, the points, all of these fun numbers, the extra credit, the snail race points, all of these count towards your Winners Club plot. Victory Garden. Oh, my Atlanta. Thank you. All right, here we go. Maybe ladders. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. Bro, let me back through. Thank you. Scaffolding. And this is why shulker boxes in an ender chest will be definitely helpful. So we don't have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But we will get there shortly enough. We will be there soon enough. I don't know if I have... Dude. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's past 9 o'clock. That's why my phone's like blowing up right now. I don't have much in the way of string, so we do have to kind of watch out for that, I guess. We do have to watch out for that. I don't want to use up all of my string. But yeah, if you haven't seen my overworld before, here it is. This is Fort Spawn, our spawn island. It is the first settlement colony of the world. Let's use 2 strings. Make as much scaffolding as we can with that. 12. Oh, no. We need more string, chat. That might be enough to get up. That might be enough to get up. 24 blocks. I think so. I think so. Thank you for the idea. Ladders would have been no string, but I don't know. Do I want to actually speak those words? I kind of prefer the scaffolding over the ladder. Are those like, is that criminal words? Am I a criminal now? Did I just do a crime? Maybe I should be buying more pearls. They're very expensive, though. Because I personally really enjoy ender pearls. I like them a lot. I prefer ender pearls and such over an elytra as much as possible. But at the moment, they are quite pricey. We are almost halfway. It's 38, I think, is halfway. Is that right? 38 is halfway? I usually died in a somewhat safe-ish area. All right, when I get to the end of the tunnel, we're going to turn off the snail race points. So go ahead and grab those if you didn't get that yet. Snail race points, number 1. You can win up to 3 snail races, 4 points each day. Up to 3. Ones after that will activate a Soulfire Redemption. And of course we have a Ghast. Terrible time for a Ghast. And we are here, 91 on the cauldron. Good job. And let's go ahead and disable that. Pothole got it just in time. Good job. Good job to you. Nice. Oh, and I did claim and connect. What is this? Oh, baloney. Sealed letter badge. Activate Soulfire. I don't want that. Breezy with a Soulfire. Good luck. You got an 82. That was not 69, 100, or 74. Thank you so much for trying, though. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Now let's run so that gas doesn't shoot at us. And I'm going to pearl down there. I better eat. Grab the pearl. Let's get closer first. Pearl down here. Oh, that's right. You do lose like 2 or 3 healths. F3B. Now. Okay. We're safe. This one goes here, that can go there, this one goes here, that one. All right, now let's organize my pockets. Organize my pockets. I was not paying attention. I think we just messed up the count. I think I just messed up the count. Because we picked it up a second time. I think that messed up the count, yeah. It was 32, thank you. Okay, now I do have the command for that. Scoreboard, yes. 76, we will make that 32. Copy, here, boom, 32. Brilliant. The count is messed up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. Easy enough to fix, though. 79 on the cauldron. The last one was 91, and then a 50. Okay, we've got... These are extra. This goes up here. This goes up here. All of this top row has to go. Cool. Top row must go. Scaffolding. And this is the main reason I brought the scaffolding, is because I knew this was kind of like an overhang. I won't use all of this if I can avoid it. Cool. It is too valuable at the moment. String. Where you at, bro? You want to go? Yeah. Yeah. How many was that? That was 3. Yo. All right, we're at 35 of 76. Let's do a thing. 76 divided by 2 is 38, so I was correct. 38 is how many we need to be halfway. Okay. Let's go put this all in that chest over there. Ooh, you know, I really should put it all away. like back home because I did use my Did You Die kit. I really should. All right, let's plop that up there. We'll take this with us. All right, we'll do that. And we'll take these 10 back. Okay. We shall return. It's a lot faster to get back through a death, though. You don't have to run all the way back there. Granted, we could do an ice road and a boat and all of that and such, but then would be increasing the work on something temporary. We are 1 hour and 16 in, and we're almost halfway to the goal. Speaking of the goal, I am down another 0.6 pounds from yesterday. So I'm 6.2 from my goal. I think that means I'm down 5 or 6 pounds in the last 2 weeks. I'm working on that. Hoping to be at the goal within the next week or two. That would be nice. GG, thank you. I appreciate that. Very excited. Very excited. I can't wait for July because I'm going to have chicken wings. Oh man, am I going to eat chicken wings? Enderman. Whoa. We have 3 pearls. And now we have 9 pearls. That's fantastic. Keeping an eye on this guy. Now we have 11 pearls and a head. Yo, I think that means we're a little ahead. Oh, this is terrible. A little ahead. Okay, okay. We'll restock that. None of that goes up here. Cool. It is time to do our little phantom nap because we haven't done that. Use the horse for our trip back. You stay out here. Let's see here. This, and this go on there. That means this one. Oh, I hate this game. Let's see. Nope, I need some of that. Where's my horse at now? Okay, you stay there. So how does this work? You need to have that, and that's the wrong one. Like that? And you put it on there, and it takes those. Okay, got it. Okay, we're on the same page now. This goes here. Those stay. This all goes away. This, for the most part, goes away. Okay. I was unsure on how that worked. I haven't really messed with it. All right. I want to keep 4 or 5 on me. And that means we're actually in the positive now. We are net positive. Well, not net positive. We're just super positive. Yeah. Gunpowder. Actually, I think we didn't have a full stack of gunpowder yet. No, we don't. For rockets. And 10. It puts us at 34, 35. Yes, our count is correct. We're at 35. This other set of armor needs to get put away. Here. That's how that works. Yeah, you press shift to exit an inventory, and that also exits the guy at the same time. Okay. I hear llamas shooting. Where are they shooting? Thank you. I think it'll be fine. I have to run. Lunch plans. Be fun. Have safe. Take care, Geeky. I appreciate you. Thanks for being awesome. We will catch you later, whenever that may be. Tell everyone at lunch we said super high. Not just regular high, but super high. All right, we're going to go ahead and add these to the list. We're going to add these to the list. Enderman. That is our first Enderman head. So that's one. Okay. And I want to keep all of the regular stuff together as much as I can. So we already had that one on the list. Real clock with 96 on the cauldron. Whoa. That's super high up there, yo. We have red panda, pink donut, globe, white ducky, pile of cookies, Hello Kitty, and rabbit. So red panda would be down here, I think. Red panda, and we have 6. Cool. That means red panda is brand new. We'll put it in there. Is the island you're working on, is it your spawn island? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good to see you, by the way, Pothole Saturn. This is Fort Spawn, my spawn island. Spawn is that block of spruce on the ground right there. That is, I moved over there and set world spawn there. Oh, and they killed them too. Good job. Yeah, this is world spawn. So if we were to look at the map, this whole section here is from the old world. I left this here, and then I left this ocean. This is the size of a whole ocean. I left this one, and then I left this chicken wing mushroom island because it is absolutely massive. I left those, and then I deleted everything else using the NBT editor, I think is what it was, or something, !packs if you want it. And I removed everything, and then I went into the game files and I changed the world to a large biomes world. So that is the reason why this is shaped like that. I guess I kept this one too. I think so. Which is why it's got the different color ocean. But yeah. Viper Chaos is here as well. Good to see you, Viper Chaos. Welcome in. Good to have you. Pink Donut. Pink Donut would be down here, actually. Pink Donut. Where's it at? Pink Donut. New. We have 6 of them. Fantastic. 6 pink donuts. Ratty is here as well. Good to see you, Ratty. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Wonderful to have you. 96, 89, 72, 97, and a 90. Really close there. Really close. Seems above my capabilities, but it looks amazing. It's really not too hard. So if you're on Java, right? If you're on Java, so you go into your world file, your saves folder, you copy that, and then you paste it like on your desktop or somewhere else as a backup, right? Lady Sammy is here. Good to see you, Lady Sammy. Welcome in. Hello. You paste it on your desktop. That's your backup. The one in your saves folder, that's the one you're going to be playing with. So !packs will give you the tools I use. So at the bottom of there, I think is MCA selector, I think is the one it's called. But it will be listed there on what I use. So you open that, and then it pulls up the whole world like a map, just like we showed. And you go down and you're clicking to select the ones that you want to delete. And then it asks, do you want to delete those? And you say yes, and you delete it. And then you load up the world like normal and verify, yes, this is what I wanted to delete. And then you just go in and change to large biomes as well. I forget how to do that off the top of my head, but a quick Google search shows you. I think to do the whole thing, if you didn't have absolutely massive world of stuff to trim, you could be done with everything within 20, 30 minutes if you really wanted to, I think. Globe. We have 6 globes. Globy. Globy. Nice. We have white ducky. 6 white duckies. Where is white ducky? 6. So now we have 12 white duckies. Cool. Pile of cookies. 6 more of those. Hopefully this back and forth on the screen isn't too much. If it is, please do let me know. If it doesn't bother you, then I guess that's fine. So we're now at 12. I'm just doing this just to show you. If you find it more annoying, then I'll just show you this screen and then I'll edit in the spreadsheet my own without showing you. That's fine too. Hello Kitty, we got 6. Where is it at? Hello Kitty, 6 of those. That is brand new. And I'll leave it here. We have rabbit. 6 rabbits. Rabbit. Why is there 2 robins on here? I don't know why there's 2 robins. Interesting. That's good to know. Let me go ahead and highlight the bottom one as another color. So that way I can kind of keep an eye on it. Like, whoa, why is that there? Right? We'll deal with that another time. I know you can't see the spreadsheet right now. That's fine. All right, try to get all of those in there. Boom, boom. Nice. Cool. So some of those were from that Wandering Trader. Or all of those were from the Wandering Trader. Plus we got the Enderman. I just didn't want to track those in the sheet at the end of yesterday's stream. Yeah, that's okay. I forgot my food. There we're good. I'll leave the scaffolding in here as well. I don't... I'll leave it in my chest. Yeah, I'll leave it in the chest. By the ghast area, actually. Just in case we need it. We don't have to come all the way back here for it again. Okay. I should villager trade right now. I should. Since we're back here, you know what I mean? We're here. Let's go do that real quick. I do really like having the iron farm constantly loaded from the Ender Pearl. That's really cool. That is probably one of the better updates Mojang has done. Probably the better. Yeah, one of the better ones. I'm back, says MC Mama. Welcome back. What a drama. Come home with cheese. Turn the packaging over. Mold on the cheese. So I had to go back and return that for a good one. Home now. Wow. That's a bummer. Yeah, a little bit of drama on that one. That's no fun. But the nice thing is, though, you noticed it. That's the good part. You noticed before you started to use it. So that's really good. Oh, that's right. We lost the XP because we fell. No. Oh, boo. Morning, Stennos. How are you doing today, dear? Says Cardoodles. Welcome in, Cardoodles. Wonderful to see you.
Activate
I
soul
am
fire.
doing pretty good, actually. Hopefully the same is true on your end, too. A soul fire for you. You got 6, which is not a 28. Thank you for trying, though. And good job getting that other one. Smart. An 85, a 68 on the cauldron. Live close to the store. Yeah, if that happened to me, I would be pretty annoyed because it is a distance. It is a distance. Longer than convenient distance. I think that's a better way to put it. 68, a 75, a 69, an 86. Double nice is right. Yes. Double nice. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video last night. This family, they live in rural Alaska, and they were doing their annual trip to Costco. And I was like, oh, this is going to be great. And yeah, they go and they spend like $2,500 on their trip to Costco and back. And yeah, You go there and you turn the Costco shopping trip into a 2-day thing. The drive in, and then you pack up all the dry goods, and then you go to a hotel that's $300 a night, and because that's how expensive the hotels are. And then the next day you get all of the perishables, the meats and things, and then you pack everything into the van, and then you drive home for like 6 hours. Yikes. Hi all, good to see you, Ferdoid Realm. Welcome in. Am I saying that right? Ferdoid Realm, or Ferdoid Realm. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, I should say. It's a 3-minute bike ride for me. Oh, everything in the Netherlands is very close together. That's so convenient, and you can ride your bike instead of like driving. Oh, I miss Korea so much. I lived in South Korea for a year, and oh, I miss the tight cities, you know? Granted, it is annoying in a lot of instances, but I didn't have a car. I didn't have a need for a car. There was no point in having a car. And I spent less money not having a car and taking expensive forms of transit, like the most expensive ones, intentionally, because it was way cheaper than paying for like car insurance. I miss that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Did we get a ghast tear? No. Oh, wait, there's an XP orb. F3B. Huh. Don't see it. No ghast tears from that one. It is not guaranteed, even with the looting, so. That's about what we have to do when you go to Costco. There isn't one close to us at all. Oh, so yeah, you do a massive trip, big haul. Even have a driver's license. Isn't that convenient though? Like, we need you to drive for this special thing. It's like, sorry, bro, don't even have one. I was not a fan of the very packed train rides in Korea, but the transit was super cheap, extremely cheap. And I took the taxis pretty much everywhere, and that was the most expensive. And my Korean friends, my Katusa, he was like, dude, you spend too much money. And I was like, no, it's so cheap. He's like, that's the most expensive. Like, I know, and it's so cheap. So the taxis are the most expensive. And then after that, you have the buses, and then the subways, and then the trains. So the trains are between cities. The subways are ends of cities or long distances. The buses are kind of in between, and the taxi is just the convenience or the shorter areas, whatever. So yeah, I miss that. It was really crazy to imagine having to do that. Yeah. What did you eat there? I ate everything. I was a bona fide tourist. I ate everything I could try. I had it. And that's what I'm looking forward to, going back eventually, go see all of my friends, do like a week or two of food tourism, and hit all of my old stomping grounds. Get an easy out for school trips. I always ask parents to ride. Like, would you mind doing this? I really would not mind at all. The problem, I don't really have a license, but if that's not an issue, right? I was stationed there for a year, and the country was beautiful, very beautiful. The people who tend to not like it and really hate their time are the people who don't immerse themselves in the culture, and that is true with pretty much every overseas duty station. Yeah, if you spend your time in the barracks or on post or don't want to get out or learn things about the country, you really tend to find that to be one of the worst duty stations you can have. And I was out there learning the language, making friends, going to all the museums, doing as much as I could, trying all the delicacies. Yeah, a lot of fun. One of my Korean friends, the Katusa. Katusa is an acronym, Korean Augmentation to United States Army. They are regular Army soldiers who go through additional training and they are attached to our units. And so some of them are like our roommates, stuff like that. And so that's what the Katusa is. So one of my Katusa friends, I was really nice to him a lot. And, you know, in the Korean army, there's a lot of hazing and whatnot. So he was one of the more bullied ones. So I was extra nice to him. And his parents owned an eel restaurant. And one weekend, he's like, hey, I want you to come. So I went out there and they're like, hey, let's go ahead and eat, right? And so we ate all these eels, like so many. I had a little bit of every kind of eel on the menu. And at the end, I go to pay, and it's like, no, it's no pay. It's my family's gift. The restaurant was closed on that day. They opened the restaurant just for me and my friend, his parent, his parent's kid, just so we could try all the eels, and they wouldn't allow me to pay. One of the best experiences ever. Such nice, kind people. I'm obsessed with Korean food. I make my own kimchi from time to time. My boyfriend doesn't like it because it makes the fridge smell. That's awesome. I really love cucumber kimchi. That's my favorite kind. Way better than cabbage kimchi. Granted, cabbage kimchi is good, but cucumber kimchi? Oh my Atlanta. 99 on the cauldron. You got totally scammed on that one. And that's probably why you're 64% chill, because you got scammed. You got scammed. I did not pick up. No, I didn't. Bro Ty is here. Good to see you, Bro Ty. Wonderful to have you. Hope life is treating you well. 48% chill. 90 on the cauldron. 15% chill. We do have cauldron times 4 doubling. Bottom left corner of the screen shows our doubling rate at all times. So 1 win would give you 1 win and 2 emeralds. But right now we have times 4, so you get 4 times that. Go to the right. Yes, there we go. Perfect. We drop over here. Yes. We have 35. Now we have 37. That means we just got 2 more. We are 1 away from halfway. 1 away from halfway. What I'm doing is flattening out as many areas as possible. Normally that's something you don't want to do in a world. Flatten things out. It makes things boring. But I'm trying to increase spawn areas for ghasts. Never had kimchi. Highly recommend it. Granted, you can have some really bad kimchi. So if you try it once and you don't like it, I recommend going somewhere else and trying it again. Also do cucumber kimchi. It's also a lot easier to make. Yes, very, very easy for sure. Well, a lot easier. Yeah, I think that's a better. You put it the better way. We have a little Korean market near us. We had a pretty decent sized Korean community here. And I used to go there and get the stuff a lot. We also had a pretty good Korean restaurant. We still have it, but they're just too expensive. Can't justify it anymore. $17, $18 a person. And it's not even super filling. Delicious. So it's something I do like once or twice a year, I think. That should be what I do for my birthday meal. Yeah, each year. That'd be the smarter play, huh? I got to see the border where the Koreans were stationed. That was a really cool experience. Fantastic. We were up there for a little while, up at Warrior Base, and I was at Warrior Base doing annual training when, well, not annual training. We were doing an exercise, and that's when they started shelling the island. Yeah. We were like, those are really loud explosions for the grenade range. And then all the NCOs and everything, they're like all off to the side and like, well, what happened? And they weren't telling us. Then eventually they did tell us that, well, North Korea's attacking, but our orders are to continue training. Like, bro, we're ahead of the bridges right now. If they actually invade, the bridges get blown, and we're wasting our ammo on paper targets right now. Like, for real? I was not having that. I'm glad you got to experience all of that stuff, though. It is one of the coolest things ever, I think. I look back fondly on Korea, and I wish more people could see. Minecraft Mama Bear coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Minecraft Mama Bear. Good to see you. Welcome in. If you want to tell us what you were up to today, I would love to hear that. And if you were able to tell us when you're going to be live next, it'd be super, super cool. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a lot of fun things to do. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. I was at CRC. Oh, you know where that is? Yes. I was there a couple of times. We went around to a lot of different places here and there. Oh, it shows your stream as starting soon, just so you know. It shows you as starting soon. Yeah. I'm going to drop a follow. I haven't had a chance to catch you yet. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Shadowstone. Hi, Shadow. Good to see you, friend. I'd like to visit Korea. Seems like a nice place to visit. So much fun. So much fun. I spent most of my time in Seoul, but also down in Camp Carroll, which is all the way at the south. I went to Busan, which is the southern island. It's kind of like their Hawaii, if you will. Warrior Base, CRC. Did I say Camp Humphreys? Good to see you, Grace. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Wonderful to have you. Minecraft Mama Bear says stream was good. We're having a cleanup and recoup stream. Those are important. They always get put off, and I put them off too. I'm bad at that, but those are very important. So good job on that. We fought the dragon with few realm teammates. Went through a huge death spiral. Oh no. So we finally got ourselves together and got 3 elytra and got out. Good job. Good job. I'm currently collecting the Ghast Tears so we can do all 20 dragon fights at the same time. So we're roughly in the same position here. Roughly, kind of. You're a little bit ahead. You're a little bit ahead. I like it. Let me know at my stream open. Yeah, first time I've left it running. No worries at all. It is very easy to do if you don't use a stream deck. And not everyone has a stream deck. They're kind of an expensive piece of equipment. So I have, on my stream deck, I have 2 ending buttons. I have an end prep and a stop button. I used to have it as 1 button, but I ended up with problems. So my end prep button will change the scene over to here. It'll open up my team page so I can find someone to raid, and it'll post a raid message and stuff in chat and everything. And then allows me to get all that stuff running, and then the end button will actually do the ending of stream. So once I click raid and I reload the chat and whatnot, then I press the end button, and that's what actually shuts down the stream. It'll turn off all of my sources and all of that. Yeah. Scariest part of my day, emails, is over, so I'm doing great. That's fantastic. I'm glad you got that done. Are you doing anything else exciting today, Grace? Especially beautiful during the Cherry Blossom Festival. Yo, so I went to the Cherry Blossom Festival, right? And it wasn't that exciting because that was shortly after the sinking of the Chunnan. And how Korea does things is when something bad happens, the whole country is like in mourning, right? So there wasn't actually a festival. There was still a couple of vendors who showed up, a couple of like street performers and things like that, but there wasn't really a huge festival. And I was going to go to the Taylor Swift concert, but that got canceled as well. Yep. 88 to 77. That's cool. Good to know. Yeah, it's so much fun. I like linking my lights to the end stream button so I know if the lights are... Yeah, I'm still live. Exactly. The end button will actually turn off my lights as well. Exactly. See, Bowtie knows what's up. Still getting started with streaming, so not trying to invest too much money on it just yet, but I show up daily and play the game. Exactly. That's the best way to do it. Playing, be there. I've seen a lot of people grow pretty quick without, what I get, 56? Grow pretty quick even without, you know, like all the nice stuff or fantastic cameras and things like that. So it's definitely easy enough to do, or definitely doable. You got a 53. Nice job, Lady Sammy. Thank you for trying. I appreciate that. Thanks for trying. An 81, 22. Cool. Yeah, I definitely don't recommend spending all the money on all of the equipment right away anyways. It is a great way to burn yourself out too. It's a great way to burn yourself out because you're like, man, I'm spending all this money and I'm getting nothing out of it. But when you do get set up, or if and when you get a Stream Deck, if you want some assistance, definitely let me know. I'm more than happy to verbally explain things or share things in the Discord, screenshots and stuff. Started streaming near the end of April. It's crazy how fast I've achieved this happen. That's great. That's really good. And growing on Twitch from only streaming is the hard way of doing it. That's how I did it. And it is definitely the hard way. It can take a long time, but if you play a single game the whole time, that is an easier way of doing it. Still can be quite challenging though. There's our 2. Okay. Yeah, we're caught up here now. Let's swap that out. All right. Got affiliate after a month. That's really good. That's really good. That's all I do too. Yeah, just the Twitch. It's the hard way of doing it, but honestly, personally, I call it the easy way. It is the most challenging to grow, but I think streaming is quite easy to do, and it's more fun to do than all the other stuff. Granted, videos are really cool. I like those, but the amount of time and effort involved in a lot of that in order to have a prime production, ugh. You can spend a couple of hours on a 5-minute edit, on 5 minutes of a video. Yikes. It's rough. Plenty you can do on a budget. Yeah, first lights were cheap garden floodlights from Home Depot. Yo, I had those fluorescent shop lights. They hang from chains and they have the 2 large tubes. I still have them, and I'm actually going to be taking a couple of them to my niece for her house. I put them in their garage. Yeah. It's given me more motivation to do bigger, more complex builds too. Yeah, because you have the excuse, right? The reasoning to, well, I can do this for stream, right? Well, you hire someone to do it for you? True. True. Do this editing for me, please. Do the editing for me. I don't know if there's another ghast over here, if that's the one that I heard. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that one. Yeah. I had all my lights, cameras, mics, mixer, etc. from other 2 hobbies. Oh. That's lucky. That's super lucky. I had a mixer. Oh, I still have it. I used a mixer and a compressor, and I had the full table setup of everything, and I really did not like it. I moved everything over to the Elgato Wave 3 and the Wavelink software, and I'm really happy with that. And I actually stopped with the headphones and everything too. So I like that a lot, yeah. Music and videography. Wouldn't say lucky. Expensive. That's very expensive in the music business, that's for sure. Yeah. Give you a follow about some HP Legacy. They have seen anyone play it. Minecraft Sim, both so much fun. That's awesome. That's cool. Between musician, photographer, film major, easy piece stuff together. That's really good. That's really good. This. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Japanese Roman is so good. Oh, a Japanese Roman style. Making sure they're not mad at me for that. Yeah, there's a lot of like discount or like inexpensive gear you can get, but it's also quick and easy to buy things you don't necessarily need. I like to let stuff sit in my cart for a while and then kind of make up my mind on do I really want this or not. Because it's easy just to say, oh, I could totally use that. Trying to drive in followers.
Attention.
Hey, sticker book, and that's what I was just going to mention is, oh, hang on, let me update that real quick. Let's go to the Stream Deck button, random page, chroma, yes, 20 seconds. We're going to add an extra 40 to that, so we'll make that 60 seconds. Boom, okay. So that was one of the things I was going to mention is the sticker book. So you have chosen metallic green. So here is my sticker book. So you can get a sticker in the sticker book and they're going to go in here. So you've chosen metallic green for your username. Thank you, Viper Chaos. Metallic green. That's this one right here. Hello. There we are. Took a minute to get that one rolling. Viper Chaos, VIP 3R underscore chaos. Or, yeah, RKOS. Viper Chaos. Fantastic. And your number is 21. Your page number is 21. That is this page here. Any sticker off of this page here can be yours. Any sticker off of this awesome Marvel page. Your choice. Viper Chaos. Green screen. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I have the button automatically do that so that the colors don't get messed up here for this. And it'll also automatically turn everything back the way it was. Now, I've thought about you getting a randomized sticker as well, because that would make it go a lot faster, but you lose the choice. You lose your choicing option, which is Rocket Raccoon. Fantastic. Thank you. Rocket Raccoon. Good choice, actually. Good choice. And we will get you added on there now. Boom. And if I press that button there, hello, there you are, Viper Chaos. You're on page number 2, Viper Chaos. You're right next to this one right here, and that one right there. Boom. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You're in the Stennos sticker book. I really like this sticker book thing. It's a cool idea. I can see it being a problem in certain instances, but that's why we have it set up on power-ups. I can always turn it off, you know, like on Dragon Fight Day or something like that. Something like that. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Breakfast was yummy. Ooh, what'd you have? Did you do like 5 scrambled eggs with green onions? You're welcome. You nice. Ooh, I could go with eggs and onions. Oh, that sounds really good. Shrimp and grits. Oh, I like the shrimp. Not a fan of grits. Whoa. I see a guy. Can't eat eggs. Really? That's so unfortunate. I feel bad for you. They're such an inexpensive protein. And they're so versatile. So versatile. We're at 37. Now we're at 39. That means we got 2. That's fantastic. Cool. I got all of those. Nice. Technically had cream of wheat. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of grits. I don't don't know if I've had cream of wheat. It sounds familiar. But I don't know if that's just because I've heard of it before. You know what I mean? So we are now over halfway. We're officially over halfway to the ones we need. I'm just hoping he goes over the land enough. And it looks like that. Right into the lava. Boo. Boo. Okay. Is a finer grain cut grit. Okay, it's smoother. So it's not as gritty. I wonder, at the buffet that I go to, they have grits, but I always look at it like, ew, grits. So maybe if it is a finer like that, it might be worth trying. I can get a little sample. I can try it. It is almost time for the snail race poll in 3 minutes of ad. That'll be coming up here in about 2 minutes. And then we will have another hour left until the lunch break. Not a fan of the texture of grits. Yeah, that's kind of me too. You get sick way too much when you eat eggs. That's a bummer. I can't do dairy. I think I'm allergic to it. I get like crazy migraines. Do that. We'll remove these ones. I'm just trying to increase spawning spaces for ghasts as much as I can here. You can season it so many different ways. I like stuff like that where you can have a lot of different options. Get away from there. Boo. Eggs aren't dairy. I love eggs. Eggs are so good. I eat them at the buffet every time I go, but I usually only get like half a plate of eggs. I feel silly going to a place like IHOP or something and paying an exorbitant amount of money for eggs. So when I go to a place like that, I usually get the bad stuff, like a giant stack of chocolate chip pancakes. Could eat eggs twice a day. I had been for a while. I would do the hard-boiled eggs. But with the diet, I'm trying to decrease total caloric intake at the moment. Though, once I'm done with the diet, I'll be going back to that because very delicious, very healthy. He's in reverse mode. I'm hoping he goes over this part of the island right there. No, he's too far away for that. I check over here for spawns, and if nothing, then we'll build more on the platform. I do need to make another shovel, but I'm not going to worry about the shovel at the moment. I don't have anything else to dig over here. We're just building. All right, we're going to go ahead and run that now. The snail race poll and the 3 minutes of ads. We're just going to bridge over the lava. It's nothing scary or dangerous at all, so you shouldn't miss anything. But you can participate in the snail race poll. It is free. Just pick your favorite snail. Whatever you do, don't tie the poll. At the end of the poll, we will do a race to see who wins. And hopefully you get another win today. You've already had one. Good luck. Good luck. Probably your main protein is the eggs. Wow. Well, I think that's actually probably the main protein for a lot of people, actually. I don't know why I said wow. Yeah. My main protein is carne asada burrito. Breakfast and dinner for eggs. Oh. I eat so many eggs in my house, plus egg whites. When I cook eggs, like scrambled or fried, I try to add 50 grams of egg whites per whole egg. So you buy like the like a container of egg whites, I assume. Something like that. I haven't done that. We just got, what do they call those? Liquid egg thing. I forget the brand name. But we just got those because they're lower in potassium, I think. Yeah. Another reason I don't mind being single, my dream, family wouldn't agree. Oh, breakfast and dinner eggs. Yes. Yeah. That is one of the perks of being single. You can kind of just do whatever. I like that a lot. Don't have to worry about things. I used to eat everything that my grandparents ate, but now all of us have like our own restrictions and requirements and stuff. And ever since I started doing daily carne asada burrito, food for me has been so simple. It's like $11 or $12 a day, something like that. So it is a little pricey, but for high quality food like that, I'm going to say that's really not that bad. It costs more to make it. You get egg whites in a carton. Okay. I can eat what I want. Exactly. Eat what you want when you want. If I want to have a spoonful of peanut butter as a lollipop, I'm gonna. Not hungry for dinner, I won't get yelled at. True. I spent all these hours making this dinner. You're gonna eat it. Bro, I'm so full though. Dieting while cooking for a whole family is too hard. Oh, 100%. 100%. I would eat a lot less if I lived alone. That's for sure. I would eat a lot less if I lived alone. I hear a ghast. Where are you at? Here you are. Cool. Okay. Don't go over the lava, please. I think that's where you're going. Stay there. Stay there. We're at 39 Ghast Tears. We're now at 42. That means we picked up 3. That's fantastic. There's another ghast over here. I see the snail race pole. Cool. And the Ghast Tears are in the air. Chat chose number 2 as your snail champion for the race. Number 144. Number 2 is your champion. Let's see who wins the actual race. Here we go. And it's running. Number 2 is the chosen champion. You did not get a green. The green is the rare. And you rolled snail number 4 again. That's 2 in a row on that, but it's not 2 wins in a row. You're back up to 27.0 win ratio, though, overall. You had a large losing streak, and you ended that today, so congratulations on that at least. Nice job, and thank you for participating. I appreciate that. Maximus Midnight is here. Woke up late, but here I am now. Welcome in. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully your day is treating you super duper well today. Just recently got diagnosed with celiac, so I have to prepare 2 meals most of the time. So when I want eggs for dinner, it's not a huge deal. Just more cooking for me. Yeah, celiac is definitely difficult. One of my chiefs in the army, he had celiac. He did a lot of mushrooms, and he would go out and get the morel mushrooms after it rained. Could meal prep for a whole week and be done with it. I don't mind eating the same every day. Same, exactly. Eat the same thing every day is totally fine. 91, 61, 97, 77, 59, and a 61. Everyone's using the commands all at the same time. Good job. The beauty about eggs, though, they cook quick. Yes, exactly. And there's not a lot of dishes. It's not a lot of dishes at all. Personally, I prefer to do the hard-boiled eggs that are like pre-done in a thing from the store. Or at 42, or at 45, that's 3 more. That's 6 in 2 ghasts. 6 from 2 ghasts. That's fantastic. Yeah, I get from Sam's, I get a large pack of, it's a large pack that has packs of 2 hard-boiled peeled eggs. So for me, that's worth it, so I don't have to go through the process of making eggs. Because if I had to make the eggs, I just wouldn't eat the eggs. If I'm being honest, I just wouldn't. I'm too lazy for that. I am too lazy for that, unfortunately. I wish I wasn't, but you mean I gotta like bend down to get the skillet out and then cook the eggs and then wash and bend while I'm washing and then bend to put it away? And nah, I'm good. 0 dishes if you keep paper plates on hand. We moved over to paper plates. I started on that because my grandma has a hard time like lifting the ceramic plates and whatnot. So I moved to like the wheat straw type plates and the plastic plates. And then I just moved all the way over to paper. It's a lot easier. Can use the same pan or cooked for dinner. True. Egg whites for 50 grams, only 25 calories and 5 proteins. That's quick, yeah. That's good. Quick wash and you're good to go. Internally screaming. Just buy the eggs and boil 8 eggs at a time. Yeah, we had done the boiled eggs to make like deviled eggs and whatnot. But the process of like peeling them and boiled it a little bit too long, or a little not long enough. Can I do a quick clean when it comes to feel like you have to really clean everything? Oh, do you really? That's no good. Minecraft Mama Bear, thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Very much appreciated. We'll catch you later whenever that may be. Thanks again. Another shout out there from Minecraft Mama Bear. I have it down to a science. My eggs are always perfect. I thought about doing like that microwave egg thing, but it just sounds like something to spend your money on and then never use. Where you always get a perfect microwaved egg. You know, boiled egg, whatever. But at least you have it figured out, right? Most welcome, and thank you again. Currently procrastinating cleaning my kitchen at the moment. I need to clean my shower. No, you break my thing. Yeah, there we go. No, stay there. Stay there. Oh, you break my stuff. I'm not upset about breaking the stuff. I want you to be not over the lava. Yes. No. You're over the lava again. Yeah, right there. No. Oh, my Atlanta. Bro. That just got serious. That got super serial right now. You have your eggs down to a science too? Well, yeah, you probably make them, yeah, twice a day. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to clean my shower. Just, there's too much bending. We know you'll get him on your first try. Yeah, that was the first try, that's for sure. Thanks, Grace. Having the faith in me. Much appreciated. I'm gonna repair that bridge, but in order to do so, I'm going to be smart and put these away. We picked up 4 more Ghast Tears. We're at 49 of 76. 14 so far since the last death. Now that you're adding the spawning area, yeah, it's helping a lot. It's helping a lot, but I also am running out of blocks. Hate cleaning my shower. That's why I bought brush sponge thing on a pole. Makes it easy now. Yeah, I have one of those. It's a Lee bean. And when people come to visit, I'm like, hey, you want to see my Lee bean? And they're like, what are you talking about? And then I show them and I'm like, hey, that thing's pretty cool, but it's got a weird name. I'm like, yep, my Lee bean. It has helped quite a bit. It has like 7 different attachments, 7 or 8 different attachments. Right, that's enough to repair. We have ender pearls on the hotbar. Got to keep that in mind. So if I fall into the lava, I need to just keep ender pearling until I can die on land. See, great minds think alike. Dom knows what's up. Lee Bean. Caught mine the back saver. True. I don't remember. I'm trying to think of like the reasoning why it's still... Oh, my Lanta, that scared me. Whoa. Where you at? Oh, you're in here. What a cheater. You're a cheater. Ha ha. Take that. Oh, that scared me. I was right by the edge there. Oh. Not cool, bro. Another ghast over there, but he's really far. 68% chill. That's more than me. That was, that got me. That got me. 87 on the cauldron. Ooh. Well, we need more blocks. Yeah, so I think I'm going to take them from, I'm going to take them from right here. Never going to win the cauldron? You can do it. You can do it. We have ×4 doubling. So on days like that, that's the best time to play. Because that's how you really catch up. And somebody just won. Kyber Rose, good to see you and welcome in. Hope your day is treating you fantastically. And you got a ×4 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job to you. Normally when you win, you get 1. Oh, it's not letting me save. I might have to post this in the Discord. Yep, I'm going to have to go post this in the Discord. Boom. Activate Soulfire. No Soulfire. I'm busy. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Middle Claw. Soulfire, who did it? A 11 on the Soulfire. Oh, thank you for trying there, Kyber Rose. I appreciate that. Wonderful to see you, by the way. For some reason, my Notion is broken. It's not saving screenshots. Weird. Oh, and we died and we went back and we didn't make the diamond pickaxe. We were going to make a diamond pickaxe. Oh, and I forgot. Chat. But yeah, we have ×4. So normally when you win, you get 1 win and 2 emeralds. So with the ×4, you multiply both of those numbers. So if you haven't won before and you win now you've got 4 wins. And we do have that shown in the sheet as well. So on the leaderboards here, bottom left, you can see over here, total number of wins and points. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We have 50 wins so far. 50 different people have won. 50 different people have won. Pretty good. Let's see if I'm a little more chill now. 17. I'm willing to bet that that is not more chill than what you had previously. Combine these pickaxes together. Cool. Nightbot with a 76. And a 72. Better than a single digit. That's true. Very true. I'm pretty chill at the moment. I'm happy we're well over halfway on the Ghast Tears that we need. Just above my head, you can see we currently have 49 and we need 76. I have different visual things to show you guys on screen, but I'm thinking I'm going to use this for a lot of it just because that's so much nicer, right? So we have, yeah, like that. I have that. That's really cool. But I have another one that's kind of hard to show at the moment. But this is like the easier one. And I can fix it in-game. It stays in-game. But it's not good to leave for between projects and stuff. Back and forth, I guess. I think we can have multiple scoreboards too, right? In-game. Just an FYI, if you want a happy gas, you can craft it with 8 tiers. Oh, hey, thank you. I didn't know you could do that. I did find one happy gas over there. Right at that, I found one. I didn't start making it happy, though. I left it in a chest because I don't really want to use it there. I think I'm going to use that one at Rainbow Road. Oh, I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, no. Cool. Make a couple more picks. And then place these blocks. I thought there were plenty laying around in the Soul Sand Valleys in general. I think in most of them probably, yeah. My Soul Sand Valley doesn't have much. I think I'd rather get rid of him versus having him shoot at me. Well, that got him to go away at least. Scared him off, chat. Yeah, because most of my Soul Sand Valley is this lava. That's why we're building the platform. Yeah, now that I think about it, actually, I really don't have to worry about the frog lights at all. We have the happy ghast. Because the frog lights, I want to be under the Rainbow Road glass platform. So I wanted to build that first. And then put the glass on top of it because it's easier. But we have the happy gas, so we can go under the platform and place the blocks. And then we can use that as the excuse of, we just wanted to use more of the game by using the happy gas. Yay! I wonder if 3 is the smart play or if 2 is better. 2 is better because I don't have to move the camera back and forth. Yeah. Better. More better. Oh, ghasts. Once we get into Rainbow Road in the end, that's where I will be setting up my primary and first villager trading hall area. Okay. Okay, he's over there somewhere. No clue where that fell. Could be down here, could be up there. F3B. Arrow. Could be over the lava too. Yeah, I probably went over the lava. Boo. 3B, I see that other one spawned over there. Okay, this one spawned over here too. Okay, this is bad. Okay. That's on top of the bridge that he probably just broke. Okay. There's one there, and there's one over here. $49 to $52. From 49 to 52. Okay, that fell over there. 52 to 53. From 53 to 56. I want more ender pearls, but I don't know if it's worth fighting them for it here right now. Oh, that was so close. And now he's over the lava, I think. Do you see it bounced off him? All right, 56. We're now at 60. That was 4 off of that one. I'm going to go put these away. For your notes, frames. Thank you. Where's your boat? Yeah, I was wondering about the boat as well. All right, put that at 720p. I see the frames on my end. Not really frames, but it's more... it's just dropped bitrate. I'm watching 720p on my side monitor, and it just looks slightly grainy. So I'm gonna call that fine. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're awesome. How many again in total? 76. Yeah. As long as you build the road too low, yeah. I'm sorry I missed that. Where's your boat? Not in my hotbar. Crazy gas progress. Well done. Thank you. Do Minecraft. What to do in Minecraft during this stream? Yeah, fight ghasts. Yeah, it's getting better now. We're stabilizing, but we're not back at normal bitrate. Been perfect all day on my end. Yeah, we're coming up to 10:30. Between 10:30 and 2:30 my time is when we have the issues. Enter dude in a boat and another makes them easy to kill. Yeah. Meant to reply to Ratchet. Reduce my size of window on the other screen, so I'm watching at 720p myself. Okay. There's 25. We're 60. We're at 60 of 76 above my head here on screen, and there's my boat. Can I get you in the boat? I don't like looking at the boat and then pressing, and then I don't like looking at them and placing a boat and then trying to run around, because a lot of times they will run right over the boat and kill me because they're mean, and I don't like them. I don't like it. Well, we're gonna put this here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I'll place the boat, I'll walk for a second, then look at them, and then they run right over the boat. is rude. Okay. So you reduce the size of the node. So we're back to almost normal. We're at 5,000 bit rate instead of the 7,500. But thank you. At 63 on the cauldron. Oh yeah, I can do. Boom, boom, boom. 16 more to go. Oh, that's it. And we got 4 from one of them. Oh, that's motivating. 16 left. That's motivating. 62 on the cauldron. That's almost 77. 4% chill. Lady Sammy, enjoy your lurking while leveling up stealth. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. If I don't get to catch you by tomorrow, have a wonderful rest of your day. Otherwise, we'll see you later. You take care. And I do plan to be live Monday through Thursday this week. I'm going to try to start the stream an hour early every day if I can. I'm trying to make up for the fact that I'm canceling the last 2 weeks of this month. So we'll be live all week, and then we won't be back until the first Monday of July. Is that right? Am I saying this right? Yeah. So I'm live this week, but not next week or the week after. We'll be back on the 6th. Yeah. Let me redo that schedule command. June 22nd to 3rd. Yes. Schedule. Let's redo that. 18th. June 18th. Yeah. Last stream until July 6th. Yeah. June 18th is the last stream until July 6th. Boom. Perfect. Better. I anticipated this would take a lot longer to get all of these Ghast Tears. So it's looking like we'll probably be able to get all of the ones that we need today. If that's the case, we're going to be doing a bunch of random stuff in the overworld, like all the side quests, like fishing for mending, things like that, making more gear with enchanting, farming and getting more XP with the potatoes, that kind of stuff. And then if that's the case, then tomorrow will be the banner stream where we do all 20 dragon fights at once. We'll do the first dragon fight, and then we'll go out and get 2 elytra. We will enchant them and come back. We will put one away safe. Yeah, in the ender chest. And then we will fight the other 20. Or the other 19. Now, normally when you hear that music that just started playing right now, that is your 30-minute reminder for lunch break. However, I did start streaming an hour early today. I wonder, can I go back? Let's see. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. What I just did is I went back on the playlist roughly an hour. I went back roughly an hour on the playlist. Because you have an awesome community that helps you, give you great luck. This is true. This is true. It would have taken much longer without you guys. 100%. Oh, I said that was going to be the last round. Never mind. Over here. Place these down. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I think. No, that's just XP. Oh, Ghast here. We are at 60. Now we're at 62. Perfect. We'll put those away since we're going to be bridging over the lava. We don't want to lose those two. Oof. Oh, another gas. Where you at? Over there in the dangerous zone. Get out of the lava, thank you. No. Stay. Okay, up there somewhere. Oof. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh no, did you fall in the lava? Oh, I got one. Never mind, we're good. I got one. I got one. Okay. That and that. We can break that. That. Cool. I hear another one. Properly here now. I'm home. Photos in Discord from what I did today. Yo, Ratty, thank you. I'm excited to check those out. I'll do a little look-see after we take out this guy. Yo. We're at 63. And we got multiple there. 65. Cool. We got an Enderman and a boat. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. There might have been a ghast tear there, but there isn't now. Quit running. Quit running. He's baiting me to uncharted territory. Baiting. Baiting me. All right, I'm going to look at those. I know you guys won't be able to see them. Oh, I'm really behind on the media share channel. Oh, wow, I'm super behind. Whoa! Went with family. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, so lovely. That's awesome. That's super, super cool. Yo, thank you for sharing that. I like that a lot. Go back up here and mark unread. That's so cool. Well, I'm glad you got to go do that as well. That's a fun experience. That's quite a fun experience. Yo, if a ghast shoots at me over here right now, it's 100% game over. For one ghast here. Can you imagine? Okay, there's another one. there. See how much I jumped there? Wow. I think it fell in the lava, whatever was there. We have that Enderman to deal with. Okay. It was such an interesting experience. I would have really enjoyed doing that. So many questions to ask. So many things to learn, you know? I'll be checking that out a little bit more after stream as well. But I really enjoyed that it came with that fun story too. I like that story on there. Nice. 10 more. It is 10 more. Yo. Enderman, chill. Thank you. Gas over there. He's over the lava. Ooh. Micro break time. 62 on the cauldron for Ratty, 54 for Breezy. We do have a ×4 multiplier on cauldron today. Yeah, my bitrate is at 4600. I don't know why. 49. I'm set to 7500. I'm trying not to talk about this too much because I know it's going to be annoying to hear it all the time, so I'm just going to keep up the motivation. Yeah. Micro break. There's a lot going on at once. Take a second. 948 down. Activate Soulfire. 350 up, but we're only at 4800 bitrate. I don't know why. Ratty with a Soulfire got a 78, which was not a 69 or a 91, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Thank you so much, Ratty. I appreciate that. You nice. You nice. I still want to use that, like this camera here. And I want to use this sometime. But I know it's less enjoyable. But I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. Just saving that. Okay, here we go. We're back. 55 for Peaches. I'm going to take this guy out just because I don't want him shooting at me for no reason. Even though I'm not going to get anything from him. Cool. Good enough. See a little silhouette. Yeah, the silhouette is really nice. I like it. It is one of the cooler things that I've managed to do on here with the fancy OBS things. That is my SIP cam, so it actually mutes my microphone at the same time, but I can do it manually without. muting the microphone? Cry for me, please. Come here, I want to make you cry. Really? Really? Thank you. 66. We're now at 67. I knew we were going to hit that number. I was trying to avoid hitting that number for you guys. I'm sorry. I tried. Sorry, I tried. Channel Point Redemption Silhouette Stennos for 5 minutes. I could. I don't know if anyone would use it, but I could. The song stuck in my head. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it the Backstreet's Back Alright song? Really thinking of going silhouette for my stream after seeing that, like the whole time. I would really enjoy that. Because you get rid of all of the, or at least most of the problems of a camera. And that works even without all of my studio lights on, right? It works without it. So let me turn off the key light. Let me turn off the ring light. So you see me now. The silhouette still works just fine. Granted, if I remove the green screen, I don't know if that would work. But with the green screen, it definitely works just fine. Yeah. So let me turn my lights back on. Boom, boom. I definitely encourage it, for sure. Now it's stuck in my head. Hey, Mikatu, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. I get to catch some of the stream before dinner. Kind of lurking today, but hope all collecting goes well. Thank you so much. We're very, very close. It's looking like we're almost certain to get all the Ghast Tears we need today. And if that's the case, then tomorrow will be a moment banner stream. It will be a yellow channel point redemption. Remember, always get the yellow channel point redemptions. We currently have one available. The birthday balloon. So if you don't have that yet, you definitely want to get it. Thursday is the last day to get that. And then if when we start making those, you think, oh, I want the birthday balloon, you're going to have to wait until next June, a whole year. So grab that while you can. I like that idea. All right, that's 2. I can do that. I can put that as a redemption. See, if I used StreamerBot, then I could have that set up to be automatic. I would set up to be automatic. Woo! Oh, what's your birthday month, Pothold Saturn? I need to know a birthday month and or what design you want. Do you want a single color of wool, 2 colors of wool, or a mob head pixel art on the balloon? So you can pick any mob head and it'll be a basic pixel art, or you can choose 1 color of wool or 2 colors of wool, and then your birth month. If you don't want to tell me what your birth month is, that's totally fine. You can pick June as the default and celebrate with me, or you can pick any random month that you prefer. November and Creeperhead. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate that. Good to see you, by the way. Wonderful to have you. Oh, I got him. Nice. Also, hi. Also, hi. Welcome back, Valk. Glad to have you. And if you guys don't provide the info, that's fine. Totally fine to wait. And we will just get your plots set up in the meantime. I see there's another ghast over there. I almost said ghost. We're now at 70. Whoa. He tried to shoot at me. Do you see that? He did shoot at me. He's following me. If you're going to follow me, it better be on Twitch. I almost ran right off of that. Can you imagine? That would be so embarrassing. Sorry, November, single light blue. No worries at all. I just take a extra screenshot of your message there, and I post that in my to-do list. And then at the end of today's stream, when I'm going through and doing all of the channel point redemptions, I just look, oh, that's right. This person provided the information in a later message. And I already have the screenshot. And it's simple, it's easy, it's no problem. Simple, easy, no problem. All right, we're at 74. Let's go ahead and drop these off before we lose them. And no worries again, yeah. 70 on the cauldron, 92, 55. 2 more, it was 2. Thank you, I wasn't paying attention. 62% chill, low numbers today. Yo, chat, we're almost there. Oh yeah, 2 more is what we need. Yeah, 2 more is what we need. Who needs to build a giant bridge thing anyways? August and Magenta. Yo, cool Dragon Bro, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You nice. It's the final countdown. There's a song that gets stuck in your head. Da-na-na-na. I'll stop singing because I sing too good and I'll get a copyright strike because it'll just automatically know. Domino's a nice amount of chill. And MC Mama got totally scammed on that. 99 on the cauldron. That's a super scam. I'm just going to run back and forth now because that should get them to spawn in more. So we'll run to the end of the bridge and come back. Really, I should go inside of this thing because it's safer, but I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghast. Maybe I should be. Nope. That's why he's not shooting. He's not afraid. Like, I'm out of your arrow range. You can't hit me anyways. Just don't cross. Exactly. Exactly. You sing way too good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you, Cramulus. By the way, welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Hope life is treating you super duper. And that is not a ghast. So he despawned. Yeah, good to see you. All the way over here for a second. We'll sit here for a second, hope more stuff despawns. We're getting a lot of skeletons over there. Danny, who needs a skeleton farm when you have Soul Sand Valley? Best life I've ever had. Hey, that's a good way to put it. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Let's go kill that Enderman. 90 on the cauldron. Last was 52. Trying to keep an eye on those because 2 consecutive will roll a soul fire. 3 consecutive or repetitive will provide 1 emerald for each of those users. Did you see that? That was great. I like that. That's cool. With Odin. If you know the reference, let me know. Hilarious. It gave me 2 pearls. That's cool. Was that a ghast over there? No, it wasn't. Not a ghast. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We have an hour until the lunch break show where we do words on stream. And you do earn points from being in the top 8 of the game over screen general rankings. So if you do participate, there is a chance to earn points. The points you earn are extra credit. 1 extra credit is worth half a fun number. And you need lots and lots and lots of those points to have a visually distinct, fancy-looking Winners Club plot victory garden. There it is. Look at how close that is to the edge. Granted, it's not lava down there, but that's okay. And I'm glad that that was 1 instead of 2, because that leaves us 1 more to go. 1 more to go. One more to go. Definitely want your victory garden to look good. This is true. A cooler victory garden is more victorious. This could be the last one. The last one. The easiest one. And it is only 1. So we got exactly enough. Exactly enough. We have done it, chat. We did it. You were here. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nice. Did you see they spawned in front of that guy and they're like, ah, run away. Yay, yay. We did it. We got all 76. It doesn't look good. I heard HOA makes fun of you. True. Hilarious. All right, let's take this. I think I will leave the netherrack here. Oh, full stack. Yeah, I think I'll leave the netherrack here. Leave everything but that. Yeah. Ooh. Do I risk it for the biscuit and get that extra one? No, not with all of it on me. That'd be a terrible idea. Can you imagine? Oh, you just lost 41 gas tiers. Start over. Imagine. Talk about embarrassment. I'd have to take lunch break early. In shame. Why did Stennos take an early lunch break? Shame. Just one word. Shame. 7 people in chat. Just say shame. Yeah, speaking of shame, let's get all of these home nice and safe. When we get there and craft everything, I will remove the scoreboard thing above my head here. After we craft. 81 on the cauldron there for peaches. Middle claw with the ladder, nice job. So I spent 13. I spent $12.96 on my lunches for the week. Hoping it makes all 4 lunches. Well, definitely make 3. So $3 to $5 per meal isn't bad at all. That's actually really good. What are you having for lunch, if you don't mind? I'm doing 11 something. It's like 1150, 1170, something like that. But that's all of my food for the day. If I was having multiple meals, I wouldn't be spending that much for the one burrito. In here goes the gold helmet. Yeah, I don't think I need to leave anything else here. I'll put that on. Yeah. Offline time finally went up. Yes, yes, it did. And 5 times accidentally, yeah. Unfortunately. And we are coming up on the time for the snail race poll. So I'm going to run the snail race poll early. We're going to do that right now. What I'm going to do is just go organize my inventory, put stuff away, and... Am I going to do that? I think we have time to craft everything before we go on the ad break. Because I don't want people to miss on the ad break, the crafting. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, we'll do that real fast. Then we can do the ad break. Boom, boom. That one. We'll take that with us, actually. You can take scaffolding up here. Yeah, this one. Yo, good to see you, former bookworm. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being awesome. You're cool. You take that. This goes. This one. Don't have space for that. These are all basically full. So they're going to have to start going down here. That's fine. Extras. Read all about it. More arrows. More of those. Cool. Okay. Here we are. That will be a screenshot. Boom. Does that actually show the inventory? It does. Okay, cool. And then go and take all of that, all of that, all of that, and then we get blown up by a ghast. 99 on the cauldron for Bakeson. What a scam. Boom. 64 on crystals. And boom. Bam. Bingo, bango, bongo. Bingo, bango, bongo. That's fantastic. Right there. We got it. All right, now we're going to do the snail race poll and 3 minutes of ads. While I clean up everything, I'll go track the ghast heads in the sheet, all of that stuff. You can participate in the snail race poll. It's free. It's easy. It's fun. Just don't tie the pole. Good luck. Boom. Nice. Scammed. So much scamming happening. Oh, did you all see the, what do you call that? The show and tell? Does anyone want to see the show and tell if you missed it? I can show it again. Is that a full stack of pearls there? It is. Okay, cool. Oh, I get... Don't look at it, chat. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. I miss show and tell. I would love to see it. Fantastic. Because at lunch, I'm going to take it back up. Now, if and when... Now, if and when you need more ghastly tears, you have a place to get it. Exactly. Exactly. Here is show and tell. This is a diamond painting that my grandma did. 1 diamond at a time. 1 diamond at a time. This is a 40 by 80. 40 by 80. 1 diamond at a time. Ugh. It's fantastic. That's really cool, amazing. Oh my word, stunning. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh, there we go. That thing's huge. It's exactly the best thing to say when people make look at something. Yeah, don't look at it. It's really neat. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. We do show and tell at the very start of stream. It's kind of an extra bonus to the people who were there at the beginning. So, yeah, that's just a thing. 54 and a 58. I'm glad you guys like that. Thank you. And thanks for the kind words. I will definitely pass those along to my grandmama. And now that we're done going back and forth in the nether, it's time to get my inventory back in order as well. All right, 2 more ghast heads. Let's go ahead and put those on the list. Ghast heads are right here. We now have 4 in total. 4 in totality. Boom. And there's no untracked ones at the moment. Here we are right on spawn. And I guess I can clear that. It is time for the snail race. Oh no. I pressed the button. Well, we will see who. No, we won't. It's not working. You guys tied the poll, so the poll is void. The race is void. Who tied it? Sorry, guys. Yeah. Ooh, very sad times indeed. We did just get an order in, so after my lunch concludes in about 30 minutes, I probably won't be back. No worries, Valk. No worries at all. Hopefully you do fun things and you enjoy the rest of your day when that time comes. Yeah. Give yourself a casting vote. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, I'll vote for number 2. It was 2 and 3 that were tied, right? Yo, Middle Claw over here with the distractions. Middle Claw distracting me with the boom. Congratulations. Nice job. And that's times 4 as well. Good job. GG is right. GG is right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. GG is right. Sorry, Geeky. Oh, so true though, right? So true. I see the follow did come in. Thank you so much. Welcome to the House of Chill. We are glad to have you. You are now one of us. Yeah, it's time to clean up my inventory. Yeah. We don't actually use a sword. I'm not sure where my pickaxe is, so we're gonna have to go find that again. Don't need these things. This can stay here. That can go there. A bed. I guess those shields can get combined. Shears. I don't really need the torches. I think I'm going to leave the torches out of my regular repertoire, as it were. Yeah. I don't think they are needed. Yeah, I don't think it's needed. Put the boat here. Yeah, and we'll leave. Actually, we can put these things in the nether section, and I'll put that up there. I need to find my pickaxe too. 88 on the cauldron, a 53. Always complains when I win. One of us. One of us. Okay.
Activate
No.
Soulfire.
Yes. And yes. And here's my pickaxe. I found it. I found it. Cool Dragon Brow rolls Soulfire Rolled a 4, needed a 42, 69, 100, or 79, so it wasn't quite enough this time. But you tried, and that's what matters. You gave it your best. And basically it means that tomorrow you'll probably get it because you didn't get it today. So maybe tomorrow. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah. Steno F. Big sad. Put that up there. Cool. We can do a villager trade. I don't need ender pearls on the hotbar, but we will keep all of these things with us. Pretty decent amount of things in our bundle. I do need to restock my food in my hotbar. We will be doing a harvest of both the potatoes and the wheat today. And we will be doing a lot of fishing for mending and villager trading and enchanting. Yep, that's the plan for the rest of today's stream. So what is that, 4 or 5 more hours of that? 5 hours of miscellaneous tasks. Oh, they didn't refresh. How come you all haven't refreshed? It's been multiple Minecraft days. What's up with that? Maybe they weren't loaded. That's probably what it was. Sounds like fun. For me, that's a lot of fun. To watch, for me, I enjoy watching, you know, the piddling little tasks, the management stuff, the when people have a shulker monster and they have to organize all their stuff, they put that off. I love watching that kind of stuff. I know some people don't like it, but it's chill, and that's what this is. This is chill. You can see at the top of the screen there, it is day 591 and 7 hours. We're waiting for hour 8 and a little bit for these guys to restock. Now, should I put an ampersand up there? Day 591 and H plus C. Would that be the best? Or should I put ampersand? Day 591 and 7 hours. Ooh, I don't like that. What about a plus? Day 591 plus 7 hours. Yeah, that's not bad. Now, if we have the cactus there already, do we need the parenthesis? Ooh, I kind of missed the parenthesis. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave it alone for now. You pushed him out of the way, bro. Oh, he hasn't restocked yet. Huh. Oh, there we go. And he should restock once. Parenthesis and chop. True. True. I enjoy doing it. Don't love watching it, but don't hate watching it either. Just somewhere in the middle. Yeah, it's like it works. It's not the most engaging, exciting stuff, but it'll suffice, right? I really enjoy watching it. It's some of my favorite streams. Let's take all the glass. We'll get that put away as well. The Minecraft Management Simulator. Minecraft Management Simulator. I like that. Oh, I could do a cow breeding. We haven't done that in a while. Quick, trademark Minecraft Management Sim. Yeah, exactly. I think they would be mildly annoyed. Oh, we can do some sheep shearing too. Miscellaneous tasks are extra good for the just chatting aspect. 100%. And that's why I had everything set up that way. To where the first hour of stream is we do a I'm not going to tell you everything that's in the list, but where we do those kinds of tasks and things. Once we have a full setup and we have all of our infrastructure in, we will be back to that. Where I do my first 15 minutes of stream is before we jump in the game, and then after that it's 45 minutes of miscellaneous daily chores. Yeah. And I'm holding sprint again, so I'm going to try to not do that. Moves the camera less jarringly. Oh, yep, we need more green dye from the cactuses. I probably should be trading for the lapis a little bit more, but I'm not super worried about that at the moment. Once we have the villager trade set up out at Rainbow Road, we will also have the Enderman farm because that comes first. So we'll have XP on the regular. I'll just need to have a bunch of stuff to trade with the villagers. Yeah. You can lower or turn off the sprint FOV change. Okay. It's probably under the accessibility settings. Options, accessibility. I think I did lower it, didn't I? Distortion effect. No. That's not nausea, green overlay. It's a Shadowstone raid. I'm not sure. I'll deal with it another time. Yo, a Shadowstone raid. Shadowstone, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you're up to, I'd love to hear that as well. Thank you so much for choosing us to end your stream and come over here and hang out. Wonderful to have you as always. I will have to find a new stream to have open on the tab, but welcome in everybody. My name is Stennos. This is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. We just got 76 Ghast Tears. We have yet to fight the dragon once. That means tomorrow will be Moment Banner Day. We will do our first Ender Dragon fight in this world. Afterwards, we will go get 2 Elytras. We will enchant them, and then we will do 19 more dragon fights all in one day and a Moment Banner. So be there or be square because you were not around. Ha! Let's say hi to everybody. Emine a Dragon Tamer, welcome in. Cowboy, welcome. Wheel Tech, good to see you. Jay Goodman is here. Hello, Scoville, what's up? Richie Rich, howdy, howdy. Ratty coming in with the raid as well. Good to see everyone. Hopefully y'all are having a fantastic day. I'm going to do one of those Twitch fancy shout-outs for our raider. A Shadowstone shout-out for a Shadowstone raid. I do highly recommend dropping a follow over to Shadowstone. One of my favorite streamers on Twitch, by far, 100% worth it. Also a member of the House of Chill stream team. And we are now adding your raid count. You are now 20 raids in, and we owe you 6 upgrades for your Raiders Club plot, which is coming soon because that's what we were waiting on, was the dragons and all of that in order to work on Rainbow Road for all of those plots. Because you run around. Wait, that's the phrase comes from? Yeah. You're a square or an L7. L7 means you're a square. Square means you're not around. Huh? Shadowstone says, we did start digging out the main hallway and came up from a rough draft design of the plot. I did watch part of the plot designing. Did you decide to do the beacon beams or not? I know you were going back and forth on it, and the last I saw, you covered them up and you said, I don't know if I like the beacon beams. I am curious if you went with that or not. I'm going to try to not really pay attention too much. Maybe I should, because we have to do our designing for our vaults here, and I don't really want to copy what you've done. So I don't know. I might look and take inspiration. I'm not sure. I kind of want to avoid it, but I kind of want to know. I didn't like the beams, and we would have had so many... Yeah, there would have been a lot of holes, and when you're looking from a distance, there's quite a lot of beams. So if you had said you were going to do it, I would have asked if you wanted to do 1 instead of 2. But even then, that's 1 per person times what? It depends on... You want to make things future-proof too, right? So how many people are going to do their plots over time? You want to prepare to where only 20 people do it, but upwards of 5,000 people do it. You want to be ready. So 5,000 holes, and if you did 2, that's 10,000 holes. That's a lot. That's a lot. Would you rather live as a square or as a circle? If I had no choice, I would be a circle. A circle. A circle is less steady, so you'd get knocked over and moved around all the time, but you'd also get knocked over and moved around all the time. If you're a square, you're probably going to live your whole life in one spot. Probably going to live your whole life in one spot. Do you want to live your whole life in one spot? Some people do. If it's a good spot, right? So what we're doing right now, we just came back from the Nether. We spent all morning in the Nether, and we got all of the dragon stuff that we need. So we're just doing our miscellaneous tasks because tomorrow's going to be the big progress in the world. So I'm trying to do catch-ups on things that I've been putting off, right? But what I'm thinking of putting, Shadow says, but what I am thinking is putting a big one every so often and have a beacon tower above ground, like Beacons of Gondor from Lord of the Rings. I love that. The beacons are lit. The beacons of Minas Tirith are lit. Gondor calls for aid, and Rohan will answer. Summon the Rohirrim. You have 3 days. On the 4th, we ride. We ride for Gondor. I love it. A square in Minecraft, yeah. Well, a square in Minecraft would be not too bad an idea, right? It was all pale with no tan. I like that idea, Shadow. Doing like the big ones every so often. I don't know. You're gonna have them visible, like Railed. Railed had his visible in his old tunnels. I don't know. For me, I want our primary over here. This is my main base area. So we will have a beacon here, probably somewhere in this range, because that's my storage building. So somewhere around over here, I think. Our main beacon will be a netherite beacon. And then all permanent beacons in the world will be diamond beacons. And then all work beacons will be gold beacons. And all temporary... I might do iron, but yeah. But I ended early because my studio's heating up way too fast. Oh no. I might make the beams unrendered. I've gone back and forth on that. I have the I have a couple of different packs for it. One of them is discontinuous beacon beams, this one right here. So you can have beams when you want it, and you can hide them where you don't, right? So if you wanted, you could have it below, like under the tunnel, so the beam goes through the tunnel, and then the part in the tunnel is visible, but the part above the tunnel is not, or vice versa. So that's not too bad an idea. Exclamation mark packs, if anyone wants any of these things, are all there in the list. We might hit triple digits today. That's really hot. I have a tower fan right here. It is the Honeywell Quiet Set tower fan, and it's been blowing on me since the start of the stream, and my hands are cold. Look, they're cold. I'm cold right now, and we are currently at 80 degrees, which is nice, but I'm cold. Hit triple digits. We have not hit triple digits yet. We've been in the 90s. We hit 90 a couple of times. Yeah, I wonder if you have... I don't know if you have a fan there. This one that I'm using was, I think $60. I think it was like 60 bucks. Yeah. 80 degrees in the basement. No. Well, yeah, it hits like 78 to the low 80s. From 78 to low 80s. Yeah. It doesn't hit the 80s in the basement frequently. But when we had the mitigation people here and they were trying to get rid of the water under the carpet in like the subfloor, we had like 5 different machines blowing hot air. It was in the 90s upstairs every day for a week, and down here it was well into the 80s. Yeah. Shay Play is coming with a raid as well. Shay, welcome in. Good to see you. If you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so, but I'd love to hear what you're up to. If you want to tell us, I'd love to hear it, what you're up to and when you'll be live next. Shadow says, my mini split is having trouble keeping up. Oh, and I don't like managing a fan because it uses a lot of electricity. Yeah, the mini split is the way to go if you have one of those. The mini split is definitely the best way to go. But it sucks that yours is struggling to keep up. Yeah, I do have a small fan, but set up by my feet. That's good. That's good. I want a ceiling fan so bad. Could never, but I have good health condition, means heat tolerance is really low. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Shay with the raid. Hi Shay, good to see you. Says hi, stream was good. Did some slabbing of my main end island on my solo world. Oh, okay. Flattened it for an arena once I get all the gates open. Yo, that's fantastic. A shout out for Shay Plays. Hello. Oh, it's double S, that's right. I was like, why is that not working? A shout out there for Shay Plays, a regular as well in the channel. Super nice. I do sadly have to raid and run and get ready for work. Take care. Have fun at work. We'll catch you later whenever that may be. If you do want a moment banner, it will be available in my stream tomorrow. As a reminder, we're fighting all the Ender Dragons tomorrow, all 20 of them. So kind of similar to what you're up to. Have fun at work. We'll catch you later whenever that may be. Slabbing the island, though. That's a pretty cool idea. I have not decided what I'm going to do with my island, my main end island yet. Haven't decided. I have like 6 different ideas. I can turn the temp down more, but then I get a lecture. Energy is so much. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem. It's a constant back and forth, right? Gonna be live tomorrow. I've been streaming every day this month. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're having fun with that. I would love to stream every day in a month, but I don't think I can physically do that. I mean, physically I could do that, but based off of our schedule, no. Maybe. It would definitely not be scheduled normal time, but I probably could. We could do like a afternoon 2-hour stream, afternoon 3-hour stream maybe. Frames possible. It looks like it's decent. We've been for some reason I'm not getting over 5,000 bit rate to Twitch today. I don't know why. Not for the last little bit. It's really strange. My internet, I did a speed test. I'm at 350 upload, but it's sitting below 5,000 bit rate. Activate Soulfire, and I have my settings to 7,500. So I don't know what the deal is, but a Soulfire, good luck. You rolled a 60. You needed a 69. Thank you so much, Scoville, for trying, though. I appreciate that. Super nice of you. Good luck on the next one. Still flip-flopping on different ideas. Yeah, not gonna lie, I've only missed 4 days. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Yeah, that's quite good. Indeed, no usual stream buffering, but bitrate drops to Reuploading quality a few times. Oh. Also watching in 480 because mobile data. That's not bad. That's not bad. So if I open up in 160p, it's fine. 720p, it looks okay. Let's move around here. 4900 bit rate. Yeah, it is a little fuzzy. Yeah, it's a little fuzzy. It's not great. It's way better than Reuploading quality, right? Poor Reuploading. But it's a little fuzzy at 720p, unfortunately. I will keep that in mind and maybe try to move a little less. I'll try to move a little less. And then the quality stays a little higher. Old Reuploading quality was rough, yeah. It's still watchable. Yeah, it's definitely watchable. If you're watching in full screen or theater mode, you'll notice it. If you're watching it in smaller than that, you probably won't notice it all. I see the follow came in. Thank you so kindly. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Glad to have you. Should be plenty for 720p. 4900, yeah, it is good. It's just not 720 quality. Yeah, and my setting is set to output at 7500 bitrate. Let's raise it to 8000, see if that adjusts it.
Show me the money.
Show me the money. Yo, look at those fantastic balloons you just made. Show me the money. Viper Chaos with a tier 3, and you're at 3 months. Bro, thank you very kindly. I very much appreciate that. That is super duper nice of you. Enjoy a month of the emojis. You have access to basically every emoji we have. You have access to double the channel points. You have access to double the ad-free viewing. I don't know how that works, but you get twice as much of it. And you get the behind-the-scenes channel. Thank you so much for your support, Viper. That is, that's above and beyond. Above and beyond. And it is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. I have been going back and forth on what to do for tier 2 and tier 3 perks. I don't want to put anything too crazy in there and make it... and then here I am running around. I don't want to make it too crazy and like pay to win, but I want there to be some decent good perks there. So the first thing off the top of my head is tier 3 would get all moment banners, whether you're here or not. That's a little powerful, but it's not crazy. And I think it's definitely worth the money. But if we put that at a tier 3, what do you put at a tier 2? The answer for that, I have no idea. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go. Is that right? Nope. There we go. There we go. I turned off block breaking particles. Forgot about that. That'll improve stream quality a little bit while we do this. Sorry. 85% chill, 65 and a 68 on the cauldron. 2 times 0 ads is still 0 ads, so it works. Yes, you get double 0 ads. Forgot to use cookie. Emote of the day. Isn't it so good, Peaches? That's like it's the sit, I think is what it is. Sit. Yeah. It's just sitting there like, here I am. We do a follower emote of the day. So I have a whole bunch of extra emotes. So every day I will rotate, or every stream, I rotate the new follower emote. That is what's pinned in the pinned message in the top of chat every day. So it's a new emote for you to use. And it's only available for that day. This also is a way to show you what emotes we have available. So as we progress and move through things, we can get more emote slots. And you can see what's coming. Plant first, yes. Nightbot over here with a 53. We'll be doing a lot of fishing, villager trading, enchanting, sheep shearing, maybe a few more crop harvesting. I'd like to deal with the cows a little bit. That's what we're looking forward to for the rest of today's stream. We have 30 minutes. 30 minutes. There we go. That is the music to let you know that You have 30 minutes until the lunch club, or sorry, the lunch break show. So if you want to do words on stream with us today, you have 30 minutes to go do what you need to do and come back to be here in time for that. Words on stream will last today about 20 minutes or so, 20-30 minutes. Usually between 30 and 60 minutes, or 30 and 90. And you do get points for participation. Shay plays, enjoy your lurk. Have fun at work. Thank you so much for the raid. It is very much appreciated. And best of luck on the dragons. Lurk, back to work I go. Take care, Valk. We'll catch you tomorrow for the moment banner. Have fun. See you later. Thanks. Thank you. You're nice. Yeah, part of me, I want to remove the entire main N island. That's a lot of extra work. And is it worth it? Most likely. It most likely is worth it. I don't know. We will be using magic. I should probably make that command right now, huh? I have it sitting here. I just didn't make it yet. Magic, yeah. Replaces end. All right, so we're going to do a little thing here. We're going to update that. It's not too bad to do, at least just the end stone part. Yeah, the with beacons and full pickaxe, everything, diamond pickaxe, it takes about 12 hours to do the pillars. I don't remove the pillars because I always want them to be able to respawn. Yeah, exactly. And if you respawn them after doing that, it's like, oh, there they are again. Yeah. Didn't remove the pillars because I want to respawn them. Yeah, it's not terrible. 95 on the cauldron for Minecraft Mama Bear. Nice job. Chat voted to use magic. All right, so I don't know which one to use. Let's see. Chat voted to use magic to remove 1,000 by 1,000 chunks of end island, saving 30,000 hours. Or remove 2 islands by hand and donate something of value. No, I'm not doing that anymore. To manually remove the end islands without commands, it would take 15 years of 52 weeks of 40-hour work weeks of 100% efficient mining, so we chose to do magic instead. Smile. Okay, so we'll grab that. That. Here. Boom. We'll start with that command. And then the smile emote is Carl Smile, and I believe that is a global emote, right? That is global. So I can use that, Carl Smile. Chat voted, yeah. Chat voted to use magic commands, yeah, to remove the islands. I will manually remove the cities by hand. Yes. End generation. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yep. Okay. Save. On the phone. Enjoy the phone. Tell the phone we said hi. Magic. Okay, so now magic should work. That long, really? Yeah. It's kind of insane. Hello. It's literally, oh, I gotta click save. I was gonna say, I was literally right there. It just did it. Okay, yeah, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 lines in chat. That's not too bad. To manually remove the end islands without command, that would take 15 years of 52 weeks of 40-hour work weeks of 100% efficient mining. So we chose, oh, it's a little redundant there. It's a little redundant there. And we're going to change this from end to magic. And then I need to adjust this. And that's already in there. Okay, save that. So, mining. So, chat and I chose to do magic instead. Yep. Boom. Let's try it again. It'd be nice if I could remove one more word off of there. On the phone, hi Gigi. Just the central one, or that includes a lot of the outside ones. 1,000 by 1,000 blocks of the outside islands on the east gate. How big is this area? Yeah. So to manually remove the end islands, 1,000 by 1,000 plus area from the east gateway without commands. It would take 15 years. Yeah, there we go. So chat, and I chose to do magic. Yep. Okay, that works. Cool. I added that on there as well. Yeah, we did the math on stream a couple of times. And I said, I really don't mind doing, you know, a little bit here and there over time. But if we're talking about even 2 years worth of time, 2 years worth of streams, that's too much. I don't really like the whole cheaty use commands too much. We were gonna go all the way out to the, I forget the name of the word, but if you go out far enough, it's like 300,000 blocks or something, then the end islands stop generating. So we were gonna go out there, and that would be our way of not using the commands. However, I have to use a happy ghast to get out there. And the happy gas has to tow a certain number of mobs and everything. And that's doable. That's fine. I don't mind that. The problem, if we go most of the way and then we lose one of the mobs, we have to do it again. And in order to do that once is about an entire stream, give or take a few hours. So it might be just short of a whole 8-hour stream, or just short of a 7-hour stream, or just over a 7-hour stream. So if we have to do that twice, that's a little bit crazy. That's a little bit crazy just to go all the way out there. And then on top of that, that restricts us because that empty space is only like 300,000 blocks. So that restricts us from expanding infinitely. And the whole point in going to the end for Rainbow Road for all of these plots is unlimited space. So I'm not sure. It's a lot more endstone. Yeah, it's a lot. I came up with a pretty decent manual TNT technique that more than doubles the speed and it's lossless. Oh, did you really? Is that for just like regular TNTing, or are we still on the end stuff with that? But yeah. More than doubles the speed and it's lossless. I'm so excited for you to do more stuff. Because Cumulus is really good at the like redstone things and whatnot. I'm not that good at redstone things, and the stuff Cumulus comes up with is really cool and fun. We're going to be doing one of those things. We're going to be making the fish tanks. It's a Cumulus design, putting the fishes there. It's really fun. You'll know what I'm talking about when we see it. Some of you already know what I'm talking about. Craft in place, not duping. That's good. So I did do flying machines for the upper half. The TNT just didn't reach the bottom, so I decided to mine it. Yeah, that's probably smarter. I'm not a big fan of TNT duping. Granted, it's in the game, and they plan on removing it once they can, once they come up with a, you know, a decent replacement tube, but they haven't done that yet. But I'm still not a huge fan of it. Kind of like sand duping in the end portal. I've done that a lot in the past. I don't necessarily want to do that here. You know what I mean? Nice. Nice cauldron there, Copper Reef. Yeah, the TNT duping, it makes a lot of sense. Especially if you're on like if you're on hardcore or on a server, there is no reason to mine things. You should almost certainly be TNT duping and stuff. On a Lifetime world, I mean, it's Minecraft. You should play how you want to play. For me, I want to TNT dupe just to save me time. I want to. But it's also kind of, it really pushes the boundary. It really pushes the boundary. If that makes sense. So a design like that, like you're saying, which removes the need to TNT dupe, is good. I did find someone else came up with that fish tank design before me. Oh, really? So I did discover it, but definitely was not the first. That's really neat, though, that you came up with it, you know? You're on your own. There we go. I really like that fish tank. Oh, I must have missed the shadow raid. Stennos, how are you? Good to see you, new MC Mama. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Wonderful to have you. Yeah, Shadow came in with a raid. It's a Shadow Stone raid. And I could actually get my fish in still. Get my fishes in there. Make sure you get your fishes in Shadowstone's offline chat. I don't do it very much because some people are like super duper far ahead and it wipes every month. But I do a little bit here and there. 60% chill. I'm like, I don't know, 80 or 90% chill. I'm so cold right now with this fan blowing on me. Love fishing. I actually need to build a tropical fish farm for a bluey attempt. Hey, we're going to be building a tropical fish farm, but it will serve the axolotls, though the primary purpose is for the fish list. And since you said the magical words tropical fish in chat, it posted the fish list. So here on my sheet, right behind me, right there is the fish list. And here's where we will keep track of every one of the fishes. They're all in here. And if they are one of the primary ones, they have these little black things over them. So if you hover over it, it'll show you anemone, Moorish idol, red chichlid, all of that. So we're going to keep track of every single one that we catch, all of them. And on the far left over here, it has the totals for all types, all the named variants, and you can create your own copy right here. So that link that posted in chat, you'll be able to create your own copy to use this same thing for yourself if you guys want it. It is a little different than this, so you can use either that link that posted in chat or the sheet. Click the link there. Yeah. Love to try to do that, but I can't do that on my PlayStation 4 on Bedrock. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, that's a bummer. It's definitely a long-term project and hard to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to manually track all of mine, but I have a... Where's it at? I have a mod installed. Maybe it doesn't show in this list. Well, it shows every time I load the game. Here. So this tropical fish thing here will help provide the name and everything for all the fish as you catch them. And this will also keep track of them as well. But I'm using my sheet though too. I have that on there just to give me the names of everything. Copper Reef is only 14% chill, unfortunately. That's okay. We have lunch break coming up soon. And you're a Copper Reef too, so you should be chill. You would think. Yo, congratulations! Nice job, Ratty. Over here with a 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. High five. Nice job. That is also a ×4 for you as well. Congratulations. Instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get 4 times both of those numbers. Congratulations. Is this mending? It's a looting 3, smite 4. Looting 3 book. We will probably use that looting 3 book, actually. Yeah. Yay, congratulations, Ratty. Nice job. I appreciate you. If I can do it just by the name, I literally have considered doing this. I wonder if you can't... Well, you can do it by shape and whatnot. So, how many are there? All right, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's 16 wide, and this is what, 12? 12 or 16, I don't know. So it won't work in one chest, but you can keep track of patterns and the main color and then the secondary color. It's going to involve a little bit of squinting and looking and everything else. It's definitely doable. I don't know if there's another option for that on Bedrock. I like the 4-time win. Isn't it so much more exciting? You feel like you got a lot. It feels exciting. I'm glad you like that. GG. Oh, we did craft everything, so I can remove that from the scoreboard. Once this poll comes in, we'll remove the scoreboard. Okay. Now I go here. Scoreboard objectives. How do you do that? / scoreboard. Objectives. Remove. Ghast Tears 76. Yes. Boom. Yo, we did it. High five. All right. We did it. 79% chill. 86, 85. We have an 86 and an 85 on the cauldron. If the next one is an 84, then all 3 of you get 1 emerald. Soulfire. Copper Reef. With a Soulfire. You rolled a 90. Not what you needed. Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate that. If the next regular cauldron is an 84, all 3 of you get an emerald. I will be lurking. I just acquired like 5-ish bushels of yellow and red bell peppers for free. Need to sort them, then figure out how to process without overwhelming myself. Yo, new MC Mama, that sounds delicious and fantastic, and my grandma would love that. She would love that. Have fun with it as much as you can. Enjoy, and have a good lurk. A 61 is not an 84. Boo, but you tried. Now, what is the temp? Is it two consecutive numbers? And that was 86 and 85. Those are consecutive, so I'll do a Soulfire for that. You rolled a 17. Boo. Thanks, Geeky. Thank you. I'm going to open up my stream over here, and we'll go to that and see where things are. And it's looking fine here. I really want to know what it looks like for you guys when you see like the frame issues. Because for me, it looks fine. So I don't know. Granted, we're not really having that issue right now anymore, but still. $50 and $54. I want to do a little poll. What do you prefer for YouTube videos? You can choose more frequent short videos, less frequent longer. All right. So you'd get for the more frequent short, they would be between 5 and 15 minutes, mostly in the 5 to 10 range. For the longer, they would be between 30 and 45. It's a free poll, anonymous. Let me know what you think. I'd love to know. And we got a flame bow. So I'm either going to turn each stream into an episode, roughly. It might be 2 streams into an episode. Kind of just depends on what we do. Or I will turn a whole week into an episode. So if I do a whole week, it'll be the same format, just longer. Whereas the shorter one, you know, shorter. For me, I see between 2 and 4 videos a week at 5 to 10 minutes being easier to consume than 1 video per week in the 40-minute range. But 1 video a week is easier to keep track of versus 2 to 4 videos a week. Harder to keep track of. So I don't know. It's possible I can cut the full week down into less than 45 minutes. We'd be missing a little bit more though. I think. So the format is, this is where we are, this is what we're doing, this is me doing it. Here's a updated build count and the outro. That's roughly it. Yay, off the phone. Hey, back from lunch. Time to get some ice cream for dessert. Yo, you have 6 minutes until the lunch break. They have 6 minutes until lunch break. Actually, we're going to be doing lunch break here in about a minute, actually. Yeah, I'm going to start that here in about a minute. Welcome back from the phone. Did you tell them we said hi? Hopefully lunch was delicious. All right, this is the last poll. Last poll. I forgot I do have to start lunch early every time. And that's a really good Looting 3 book. Cool. I have longer because I only help with words when it gets hard. Oh, gotcha. You right. It was a burger. I haven't had one in so long. I can't wait until I can have another burger. Oh, that sounds so good. I do have to go to one of the burger stores because it is my birth month and you get free burger at burger store. So I'm excited for that. Free burger. Frequent and less longer. Thank you, chat. What do you prefer for YouTube videos? Frequent, less frequent, longer videos. Very surprising to me. Very surprising to me. And that is why we asked. Thank you, chat. Time to come out of lurking for words on stream. Hey, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. Removed objective, I will leave that there. Music, I will pause that. We will bring words on stream over here. Prepare the lunch club. Set up nice. Open that up. All right, guys. I'll be back in approximately 20 minutes. The screen says 30 to 90. Today is going to be a relatively simple and quick one. It might even be 10 or 15 minutes, so you might only get one whole game in. We'll see. Kind of just depends on how quickly you advance and whatnot. But I will see you shortly. Every 25 points you get in the ending screen, the game over screen, counts as 1 extra credit. I will catch you shortly. Have so much fun. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. All right. It shows game over, but I'm going to take a screenshot of this screen here. Refresh. I'm going to take a screenshot of the screen. You guys did fantastic. And I was watching that at lunch. I was watching it on mobile, and I did see where the problems came in with the lagging and whatnot. So I will give you guys the win on that anyways. Yeah, you missed it by just a little bit. We got betrayed by the frames. Yeah, Geeky carried us. You did fantastic. You did really, really well. So when you win on that passing level 25, I give another C doubling. So we're at times 6 C doubling. Frames. Yeah. You said you got it, but frames uptime. Thank you. I appreciate that, Maximus. You're awesome. All right, I closed that. I will be back in about... I'll let the music play. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Yeah, we got big frames right now. Yeah. Can I do a speed test at the same time? No, oh, stupid thing. There we go. Maybe. All right, I'm doing a speed test and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, my upload is garbage. Upload shows a 9. But that's good because I can save that and show that to the internet peoples. All right, mute the music, close that, press this button and that button. And we go here, that's off. All right, ready. Are you ready? Hopefully you're ready. Ready, set, go. Lunch club upgrade. Viper got it. GG. We were stabilizing for a second. Maximus is in there and Breezy. Would we have beaten the season high if not for frames? Season high? No. I think the highest is 32. But I have it set to where if you pass 25, then you will get AC doubling. Oh. All right, GG on that, chat. Very sorry about the frames, but I'm going to continue streaming anyways. I know it's like garbage at the moment, but it is what it is. Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate that. And I got For Your Records. Thank you so much. I'm going to grab that, Maximus. I grab that, and I will save that for records 2. I really appreciate those timestamps. Thank you very much. You nice. Ah, okay. I will set this to 4,500 instead of 8,000. We'll apply that. That probably won't help much, but I'm going to try. And today I did do browser hardware acceleration, or browser. I did the hardware acceleration on here. Enable browser source hardware acceleration. Yeah, for browser sources. Oh, that doesn't really do anything. Never mind. I don't know why I did that then. I don't know. Wish I had the screenshot of when we got to level 32. I know it's buried in the Discord, but I can't be bothered. Yeah. I don't know. You see, if someone put text with it, then it would be easier to find. But yeah, that's a big thing to go look through. All right, I'm doing another speed test while we get caught up here. Oh boy. Ooh, piece of cake. Piece of cake. 850 download, 12 upload. 12 is better than 9. 12 is better than 9. Cool. 78, 97, and 56, 84. It looks like we need to win C again. Yeah. Yeah. You have a really good opportunity right now. I'm going to go for glass. And we'll probably come back and get some tools here and there. But I'm not going to go for the pearls or the lapis right now. That's something we will be able to do when we have all the extras of things. Right now we don't have extras of things. We're not in a good point financially in game. Website content blocked. Why? Weird. All right, we look to be stable at the moment. We look to be stable right now. But I am going to continue to look off to the side like this. I won't keep bringing it up though, but I am doing speed tests every couple minutes or so. The more of these I can get screenshots, the better. Looking at the island from this view only just made me realize you have an iron farm at the top of that tower. Yeah, that's why I come and do the AFKing there. Yeah, the iron farm there. And these guys get spooked by that guy. And then it all goes over here. It is loaded by that pearl. It goes into these chests here. And then I put them into this. And then that will auto-craft them into there. Which is pretty cool. I'm seeing you in Pixel. Stream is Pixel again. Oh. Well, we're at 22 upload. So it should be twice as good. Well, I'm going to keep going. At least for a while. So even if you leave the stream open as a lurk for channel points, that's fine. If you don't want to watch the choppiness, I don't blame you at all. No worries. But I'm going to keep going at least for a bit. Even at 480p, it's so bad. Yeah. It should be better now. We're solid at 5,000 bit rate. Implementation works really well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mac, one of my mods, Mac designed the auto crafter for me. The auto crafter here. Designed that, and then he did the water pattern. We had to do water there, and then some in the stairs here, some stairs there, and then over here there's some in the stairs. Though I'm going to do this completely different when we redo this. We're not going to change this one. We're going to do that thing again, but in a new location. In pixels on and off. Yeah, it's dropped again. I'll just try not to keep bringing it up on my end, but thank you for reporting it on your end. It is helpful. It is helpful. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to work on enchanting. Enchanting and fishing. Oop. It is the start of nighttime. Oh, that's funny. Cool, we got one. Give me my sword. Yes. No, these have to be switched, huh? So that's not going to work. And maybe if I'm right here. Cool. I am fighting the phantoms for their membranes. I'm fighting the phantoms for the brains. Yeah, we're really low at the moment. Yeah, give me your brains. We got 5 brains out of that. Cool beans. Cool brains. Now we're at 12 brains. That's pretty good. We have a dried ghast. I really would like to make some diamond armor, but I don't have the diamonds necessary for that. We really could benefit from digging in the nether, or in the vault tunnel. But I don't think that that's going to benefit us as much as getting mending wood. Yeah, I don't think it's going to benefit us as much. I think mending would do us a lot better. Yeah. So what am I going to do? A bow? I already have a backup bow. So this is our dragonfight bow, and then we have our backup bow in there. I think pickaxes are what we're going to be needing next. Oh, that's right. I want feather falling on some boots. I want feather falling. Efficiency 4 on this pick. Gives us fortune 2. Okay. And breaking 3. Feather falling 3. Yes. Perfect. That's fantastic. That was a level 2 enchantment. Efficiency 4. Fortune. That's pretty good. If the phantoms drop brains, does that mean zombies should attack them? Yes. The mending wanted for the dragon fight or just a side goal? The mending is wanted for the elytra. The elytra. Yeah, so I have Unbreaking 3, 2 Unbreaking 3 books. I want to get a mending book, at least one, for the elytra that I'm going to use for the dragon fights. At least that one. The other one, it's not critical. It would be nice to have, but we don't really need it. So I have feather falling on my diamond boots. I would like to get another Unbreaking book for some iron boots that will get the feather falling. That would be nice. Unbreaking. Yeah. I think I have an unbreaking over here, though. Yeah, what does my button say? Side quests, fishing for mending, and villager trading and enchanting. Yeah. Elytra for dragonflight is good. Yeah, exactly. Looting 3, 2 looting 3 books. Fire protection. Sweeping edge 3. All right. For those of you wondering about the pixelation of the stream, that should be done now. My upload is back up to 250. So pause, unpause if you're behind, or if you wanted to up your quality, you can go ahead and do that now. At least for a little bit. Sorry about that. I did go to the internet people yesterday, and they basically told me get new equipment, which I already did multiple times, so yeah. I don't know. Oh no, yo. It's not fun to clean up, but it's useful, easier than covering it with string. You could potentially block out a good portion of the end island and either flatten it out or fill it with water and just fill it with water to stop the pesky enderman from being, well, pesky. True. What I usually do is when I get out there, one of the first things is I go to at least one, if not a few of the pillars, and I'll put a little roof over them a little bit. So that way, if I look at an enderman, I'm not too far away from a little safe haven, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's a great way to do it, is water everywhere. Thought you were channeling Max Headroom. Lol.
Attention.
Attention. Pen color green. Yo. Fantastic. Here's green. You can't even see it. Very much needed slow fall potions. Yes, I did get those. And we put the redstone on them. Yeah. But I am also someone who drops from high places while building. I mean, I drop from high places while just walking around, so I totally understand that. I totally understand that for sure. For sure. Former bookworm. Let's go ahead and see here. Boom. Former bookworm. Former bookworm, congratulations. Your page number is 24. So you get the really cool space cats. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I don't know why it hasn't done that yet. So I'm going to do it manually. You get the cool space cat page. So pick your favorite space cat. And I will make that your sticker for the sticker book. Your favorite cat. I need my end island clean. I got to be able to sprint jump. Yeah, the sprint jumping does help. Clumsiness is a whole other thing. Lol. The cat with the book. Fantastic. Cat with the book. I'm assuming you're going to want that one right there. And I will do that for you. Fantabulous. Fantabulous. Boom. Book or laptop? It's a laptop. But it's close enough. Former bookworm. It looks like a book. And there you are. Thank you so much for getting a sticker on page number 2 of the sticker book. You're awesome. Thank you very kindly. It is very much appreciated. I'm glad you guys like the book. I definitely enjoy it a lot. I probably enjoy it too much. Running around in the end on a modded world in creative, I need to find a shader. Makes the end look like you're in space and not how grainy it is normally. You're welcome. Thank you. We're Where do you see the list of shaders? Complementary Reimagined, is that the one? I didn't mean to press done. I meant to press the other button. I don't know if Complementary Reimagined is the one, but I have a shader pack. Exclamation mark packs. I think it's in there, but it makes it look like a nebula almost. Yeah. Some awesome. Yeah, I don't normally play with shaders, but I love the visuals. Wait, these are so cute. You like the stickers? I have to check Reimagine. Unbound makes it look super purple. I think the Unbound and Reimagine are the exact same shader, just they start out with different presets, different things enabled. I think they're the same. I think so. We will definitely be playing around with a lot of different shaders and stuff in the end. When I'm in the end, I plan on using that one that makes the end look all like crazy cool colors. So I'm not sure if I have that one installed yet, but if I don't, I will. Because that's what I want the end to look like, is all crazy colors and stuff, yeah. For the most part. Peaches got scammed with a 99. Yeah. Boo! Boo! I love that so much. Boo! It's so good. Wolzimoth with 52. Yeah, they're so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like him. The book is so much fun. For the visuals, I need it to look like outer space. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that one would count then. I don't know if there is a good shader that makes it look like space. But that would be super cool, and I would probably go with that one. No, it's Nightbutt. Oh, my Lanta. Bro, Nightbutt. Okay. Okay, Nightbutt. Times 8. Times 8. Cauldron doubling. Times 8 right now. Oh, my Lanta. Frames? Nope. I will check. Thank you for letting me know. 500 down? That's not 900. Yo, Nightbot got it. Yeah, we do keep track of Nightbot's wins as well in the sheet. Oh, my Lanta. A 2. Okay, 3 download or 3 upload. Yeah, it's incredibly bad. That's okay. We have times 8 doubling, so you want to be here anyways, right? We have times 8 doubling. So frames or not, you want to be here. We've got a 4 upload right now. 4 upload chat. So this gives me everything looking yellowish, look in the sky. Yellowish, interesting. Just no middle club will win again. Poor Geeky. 50% chill. That's a good average amount of chill. Yeah. The same thought. 88 on the Cauldron. Oh, that was a 94. Okay. And then a 94. Oh, my Lanta. An 89, then a 94. Then an 88, then a 94. Both of those separated incorrectly. That would have been 2 Soulfires. Put black hole in the end. Yeah. Fishing stream high. Right, exactly. Pixelated fishing stream. 77, 50, 52. Far from it, yeah. 61. The frames issue wouldn't bug me as much if it didn't happen before 1 p.m. because I could always just start my stream back at 1 p.m. again like I used to and avoid the problems, but I don't know. I didn't really see the issues you guys were reporting. All right, we're good again. It's solid again, chat. It's solid again. 250 upload. I only saw it like twice during the words on stream. But I will work with the ISP, try to get that fixed while I'm doing the wedding stuff and everything else. Geeky made me want a cheeseburger, so I might get a cheeseburger this weekend. It goes against my diet, but cheeseburger. Right? Mm. With little bits of jalapenos on there. Oh. Oh, my mouth is watering. Mm. Oh, and then with like some fries. Oh. Why is the problem tied to time? That is the question. That is very much the question. I only have this issue between 10:30 a.m. and 2:30 p.m. Before and after that, no issue. More usage? I'm assuming it's a throttling on the line. That there's like some kind of person somewhere near me, I guess, is like torrenting a whole bunch of stuff around lunch every day. Like they come home from work during lunch hour and they set up a whole bunch of torrents to run, I guess. I don't know. That's my only guess that I've got. Randomly changes IP address during the day. That confuses my work VPN. Things go bonkers. Huh. That's interesting. See, something like that would be nice to know. Like, hey, this is when we do this thing. Big fan of burger with jalapeno and barbecue sauce. Or like a jalapeno barbecue sauce, and you take the burger and you dip it in there. Oh, oh. I missed that when I was younger, getting like a McDonald's burger and then just like dipping it in the ketchup. So much ketchup. So much ketchup. 69 on the cauldron. Nice job. 57% chill is pretty good. I'm not getting any treasures right now. What's up with this? Just be doing insane uploads, downloads. Yeah. And they should be able to see that and then be like, hey, you need to cut it out. Because it wasn't doing this before. I've had the same internet, the same plan, everything. But once I came back to streaming in March, that's when we started having the issues. And I didn't really notice it beforehand. Problem in the evening, since the amount of devices connected goes up on the street. Yeah, and I don't know how much stuff like that really affects bandwidth. Yeah, it's got to be a decent amount, it seems. JDMC is here. Good to see you, JD. Welcome in. Happy Monday. A reminder to everybody, tomorrow is looking like to be the Ender Dragon fight. Not just one Ender Dragon fight, all 20 Ender Dragon fights. And if we make tomorrow the Ender Dragon fight stream, it will also be a moment banner stream for the whole day. So if that's how it goes, it'll be Ender Dragon fight, 2 Elytras, 19 Ender Dragon fights, moment banner all stream. That's the plan, Stan. And ice cream, but oh boy, ketchup, right? Ketchup. Could also, that is their new update time. Yeah, Because I have anything that can update on my computer is paused or closed during stream. I pause everything or close it. Have you called your provider? A bunch of times. I've been there a bunch of times. They sent out a tech twice. They've replaced a couple of things. They've replaced the modem once. The manager at the store yesterday told me to get a new modem, and I was like, I just did that like 3 weeks ago. And she said, get this one, ask for this one. I think it's, I don't want to tell you what it is, but it looks different than the one I have now. She's like, this is the one that we give for the fiber customer, so I can't give it to you now. You have to ask when you call. You have to ask for it, and maybe that'll help. But they're going to always try the least expensive, the least invasive things every time before they send someone out. And if they send someone out again, they're going to charge me. So it's going to be $100 just to have someone come out and tell me, too bad, sorry. Ketchup ice cream? Yo, there was ketchup chips, but I didn't get to get them in time, so I've been sitting there waiting for them to show back up again. I want some ketchup chips. I know the outdoor equipment really takes a beating, probably something outdoors and during the heat of the day. Well, here, the heat of the day is usually around 3 to 5 p.m. And my issues are between 10 and 2, around high noon. But our highest temps aren't usually for another 2 hours after that, at least. But yeah, that would make sense. We had new construction nearby, but the issue started before the new construction, before they broke ground. So I don't think it's that either. Could be the ISP update time. Yeah, the ISP updating things, yeah. Someone's doing major upload download, tell them to charge that person. Yes. That's if someone's torrenting or something, we need to do, like, hey, stop throttling me, throttle that guy. Because he's causing problems for who knows how many. Throttle that guy. Ketchup chips are a very Canadian thing. So what you're saying is I got to find a Canadian friend who will ship me some stuff. Makes sense and still hate it? Yeah. Well, if someone is downloading from like a torrent, I think they would get in trouble anyways, right? I don't know how that works anymore. I don't really keep up with all of that stuff, but I think that's technically illegal. So if I complain enough, maybe they'll investigate enough and maybe they'll find the guy and then stop it. If that's the issue, I don't know. I think what I need to do is just complain more because I've been really nice every time. I've been professional and courteous and just like, I just want the problem fixed. But then that's when we are on month 4 of nothing being done. So I don't know. Maybe I just have to be more stern, less nice, which I don't really want to have to do that, but seems to be the only time that anything ever gets done. Tell them Mr. Beast is coming over for a stream with you and you need more reliable connection. I should. I transitioned to politics and I'm bringing the local governor on stream for a podcast, a live podcast. So we need this working. I'm very much at the point of getting a new router. It isn't bound to the company, so they stopped sending updates to it at the most random times. Oh, updates to the router. I didn't think about that. I thought you were like mentioning updates on their end. Sending updates to the router. See, I lease my router. I don't buy them anymore. I used to buy them, but I lease them now. That way I can keep changing routers constantly. I'm like, hey, it's been 6 months. Give me the new one. Anyone other than Beast, because he needs to be... Don't like him. We do have 2 minutes until the snail race poll and 3 minutes of ads. Don't tie the poll this time, chat. It breaks it. It breaks it. Yeah, I went in there and I showed them like, hey, here's the Twitch inspector. You can see all of these issues. And here's the Twitch staff full rundown of everything. And they just like glanced over at my phone to see, okay, he has something. And then that was it. They didn't read nothing. They didn't look at nothing. Grr. Grr. Could be someone who's doing work from home and is downloading and uploading stuff. Yeah, because when they plugged the thing in, the guy who was at my place, he plugged the thing into the line, and the line itself was getting thousands, like 3,000 to 6,000 upload and download. And then the router is what, you know, limits that. So to get my regular 250, 300-ish upload to go down to 2 or 7 like it was just a minute ago, you're using a lot. If the line gets 3,000 or 6,000, it's wild. So if they're updating the router, the internet fully crashes. Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't had that. Like fully restarts if you restarted the router. No, I haven't had that. I have from time to time, but not during stream usually, no. Like on a weekend, the internet goes out for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. So that could be it. I resemble that remark, lol. And we just dropped a little bit. Let me do a speed test. Speaking of internet, frames again, yeah. Well, now's a good time to do the snail race poll. So I'm going to run it slightly early. We'll run that and the ads. Good timing. It's curious, yeah. My upload is 350. My download is 922, so I'm fine. Ad break ends in 3. Yep. Yo, Peaches, congratulations. Nice job. Peaches with 100 on the cauldron. And the cauldron is currently doing what right now? Times 8. Times 8. Bro. That is wild. Times 8. Congratulations. Big giant high five to you on that one. That's really good. Nice job. 78 on the cauldron and 97 chill. One is in the lead. Don't tie it again or we get nothing. True. Down with 19 chill and 84 on the cauldron. So yeah, you get 8 wins and 16 emeralds. You need 25 emeralds to do 1 upgrade on your vault. Emeralds are kind of hard to come by as far as purchasing them with channel points. They're available at the start of every stream, 10 in total, 3 per person max. But you can always upgrade your vault with channel points, the very bottom blue channel point redemption, all the way at the bottom. And it had to be a times 8, right? I haven't gotten a cauldron in a while. Yep, let's go. Yeah, it worked out good. Now's the time to do it. I even posted in the Discord. I'm like, hey, times 8. It can go up to 12, so it can go up 2 more times. It can be increased 2 more times. Haven't had it in a while either. Yeah, it's been a minute, eh? What was this? Oh, a mending bow. I think that's our second mending bow, though, actually, now that I think about it. Pretty disheartening. No. Oh, did we get it? Yo, congratulations to me. High five. All right. GG us. GG us. We did it. We did it, chat. Let me open up this. We will go over here early. The leaderboard. Middle claw's at 28 at the moment. So Peaches got times 8. So 8 plus 15. That's where Peaches will be. Pretty good. Mending or Infinity? Lol. Copper Reef for Row. 100 on the cauldron for you as well. Congratulations. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, Oh my Lanta. Times 8. And the snail race at the same time. Here we go, chat. Snail race poll number 145. Chat chose number 4 as their champion. Let's see who wins the race. And Copper Reef, high five. Nice job. Congratulations on that. Really cool. Frames? Maybe. Maybe. And it is a blue one. It is not green. And you rolled a number 3. Very sorry, chat. But at least you didn't tie the poll. So it's not nullified. You still had a chance. So congratulations. My download is 950. We're waiting on the upload. Yeah, leaderboard's showing pretty good. He's at 13, so if you got an 8, that would put you at 20. You'd be back in the contending. You can do it. My upload is 242. So it's not stable, but it's good. It's not stable, but it's good. Yo, and we got the mending book. All right, drop all of this stuff. And a mending bow. And I'll take this mending book with me. Put that there. Boom, boom. Here we go. Rigged. Refresh. Yes. Refresh. Get rigged, nerds. I don't know when I last did a phantom nap, so I'm going to do another one anyways. Right here, I'm going to take this unbreaking book and I'm going to combine it with the mending book. Ooh. Boom, boom. That's a cost of 2. That's a cost of 3. If I rename it, it costs an extra 1. But I don't think that would transfer into the elytra, would it? Does a named book transfer the name to the elytra? I was half lurking. Math check. 13 plus 8 is 21, not 20. Yeah, I said over 20. Did I say 20 or did I say over 20? Thank you, by the way. I thought I said over 20 because 13 plus 7 is 20. I don't know. I probably said it wrong. You're right. All right, we'll take that. I don't think the name transfers, but that will be for our first one, our first elytra. With this, we'll also... Oh, see, I don't know about traveling across the world with all this stuff at the same time. No. We travel across the world to fight the first dragon. After that, then we bring everything. Yeah, then we bring everything. Because we bring everything on the first try. Oh, that's probably bad. That's probably bad. I could see that not working out in our favor. I heard 20, might have missed a word in there. I probably did say 20. I know I meant over 20, but it's streamer brain. I probably said 20. But good catch there regardless. Yep. Okay, our side quest was fishing for mending. We did that. We did our main quest and our side quest. We almost never get one thing done. Today we did 2 things. 2 of the 3 things. I always put a couple of things in there. So our deal, where is it at? Project. Villager trading and enchanting. Ender chest not an option? Oh, snap. Okay. New diamond pickaxe and ender chests. And we did the mending. All right. Yeah, good call. Good call. All right, so that's the next big thing is more ender chests. Man, that's so smart. That's incredibly smart. We are gathering the red wool for the vault tunnels, which it looks like we will probably be working on today. I wasn't going to, but we might. So we have 3 hours left in today's stream, and I don't know if I want to do putzing around miscellaneous tasks for that long. Yeah. Not sure. Nitro Ninja is here. First time chatter in the stream. Welcome in. Good to see you. Howdy and hello. My name is Stennos, and this is my Minecraft Forever world. This is Fort Spawn, my starter island. We have over a decade worth of plans on this world. Tomorrow we're going to go fight the Ender Dragon, and then we're going to go get 2 Elytra, and then we're going to fight the Ender Dragon 19 more times. And then we have the ability to go start on Rainbow Road in the end. And then soon, we will be going over here, and this will be Sanctuary City, my main base. This peninsula right here is double the size of the island we're on now, and this will serve as my storage room. That's our current plan. Yeah. Moment banner tomorrow if we do the Ender Dragons. There's still a chance it doesn't happen, but that's the most likely. Why 19 more times? For a total of 20. You can get up to 20 gateways off of the main end island that go out to the outer end islands. So you have to kill the dragon 20 times in total in order to get that. You can kill it more after that, but you only get 20 gateways. And I need the eastern gateway for sure. And I'd rather get all the dragon fights done all at once. 1 for the moment banner, and 2 just to get it out of the way, if that makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Let's craft these together. Nice. Cool. That's how I know you. Rudog told us you were his inspiration. Oh, fantastic. Rudog's cool, people. Yeah, we have a little bit of internet issues. Most of the internet issues will go away within the next hour. So if that does bug you a lot, come back in about an hour. And most of the problems will be gone. Hour and a half. I've never even killed the dragon once. It's been a while since I fought the Ender Dragon. My upload is 220 right now. It's been a while since I fought the Ender Dragon. It's really not difficult, but it is a challenge. I think the biggest thing is the preparation. As long as you prepare for the fight, it's pretty easy. If you don't prepare for the fight or you've never done it before, then it's definitely going to be a challenge for sure. Yeah. It's fun to kill the dragon with Elytra and Spear. Okay, with Elytra, yes. With Spear, I haven't done that yet. So that sounds cool. Yo, you're talking about like aerial combat, like a dogfight. Fly around and then spear them. That sounds fantastic because I really, really enjoy fighting ghasts like that with a Elytra and a sword. And I'll fly around with the sword in the main hand and rockets in the offhand, and I'll fly and just go right through the ghast. Exactly. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. We'll have to bring a spear. I don't know if I'm gonna do that for more than one fight, but that would be pretty cool to do that for at least one fight. Let's go grab a spear. Doesn't colliding with the dragon's hitbox damage the player? Ooh, good call, hey. I have an iron spear. And there's nowhere to put it. Yeah, but not too much. We have good gear for the fight, so it shouldn't be too bad. Do I have cactus in here? No, I left them all down here, I think. Okay. We haven't chopped any trees in like 3 IRL weeks. 2 or 3 IRL weeks. So we might need to do that too. I'm going to go grab a little bit of the wheat and we're going to breed the cows. I'll breed the cows overnight. Let's go trade with the villager real quick. And then we'll breed the cow. We're going to do all over the place maintenance stuff for the rest of today's stream. If I run out of maintenance stuff to do, then we will dig in the vault tunnels. But I'm going to try to avoid that. Not too much. I've actually been practicing the dragon fight recently. I'm such bad PvP and PvE player. It's hilarious. I am very bad at PvP anymore. I can't do it anymore. PvE though is not, I'm not terrible. I could definitely be better, that's for sure. I could totally be better. Yeah. Just takes 1 diamond to get a diamond spear, then you get more damage. I have 3 diamonds and that's it. To my name. I was hoping to save them for more gear. More, you know, I don't know. Because when we do the end, what do you call it? End city raiding, we should get a decent amount of diamond gear from that. Should. Currently, I want unbreaking for the boots. And I think I needed... blast protection 4. But that uses 3 levels. We're going to breed the cow, so it's fine. Unbreaking 3, cool. That's what I wanted. What would you get off of this? Smite 5. But the dragon is not undead. The dragon is not undead. I haven't used the spear, I don't think, at all, really. Cost of 3. Blast protection 4. Feather falling 3 and breaking 3. Can you do a feather icon? Yeah, okay. Feather shoes. Feather shoes. My main problem is remembering to eat, I think. Managing to not look at Enderman accidentally and also noticing that I did it too late. If you're on Java, and you are willing to use resource packs, you can get the Vanilla Tweaks resource pack that allows you to put a carved pumpkin on your head, and then you can look at Enderman all you want, and you don't have the negative effect of the carved pumpkin. Oh, I just broke something. Yeah, eating is a big thing. Oh, the bush. I broke the bush. There we go. Cool. 77 on the cauldron. The last cauldron was 60. Good luck on those cauldrons, chat. It is a very, very high amount right now. Should I be wearing those? I think so. Yeah. 85, 90, 74. 59, 96. It's a lot of protection potentially. Yeah. Yeah, if you replace your helmet with a pumpkin, yeah, you do lose a lot. 64. Hey, you got a stack. Nice job. Can I harvest the lower level again? I can, so I'm going to. I can, so I will. This will give us a lot of XP from the furnaces. I'm going back and forth in my head thinking maybe I should do some more mining. But yikes. You know what I mean? Yikes. Oh, inventory's full. No, it's not. Uh-oh, I'm reconnecting to my own chat. I am connected to my own chat. Let's try it out, the speed test. Download of 900. Upload of 350. My internet's just fine. Not bad. So this is our stockpile of glass so far for Rainbow Road. This is our stockpile of dyes and dyed glass for Rainbow Road. All of which we need a lot of. Let's go ahead and fill this stack. I'm going to fill all of these here. Yeah. We'll fill all of those, and here's the blue I need to do that. Yeah. And here's our extra seeds. This is for the next big build. And then this is our potatoes and our carrots. And this is what we've got from fishing so far. Mostly. I've taken a couple of things out of that as I need it. Mostly enchanted things. But this needs to go back over here. And I need some wheat. That's a lot of wheat. Let's take one stack of wheat. Yeah, we'll start with one stack of wheat. Yep. We're going to breed these cows. I kind of miss my little chicken farm. Kind of miss my little chicken farm. Ooh, I'm gonna go grab my looting sword real quick. That's a good idea. That's half the reason of breeding the cows to begin with, is for the drops. So if we can get a little bit extra, why not? And yeah, I'm gonna chop down some trees too. It's been a while. I'm not sure which ones yet. I'll look and see what we have in our stockpiles over there first. No, I broke out grass. Now they're avoiding me. 94.5 hours minus 5 minutes. Thank you so much for your time so far, Mr. Nurse Ratchet. I appreciate that. Watch time is how you upgrade your monarch plot. You become a monarch at 1,000 hours of watch time. Offline time is how you upgrade the decor interior of your monarch plot. And in the offline chat, you can play a lot of fun games in order to get more points. $1,386.25 hours, 3 days, 12 hours in the offline chat, 136 hours for Vintage Luke, 555.58. I don't think you can get a 5.5. So that's as close to all fives as you can get. Good job there, Maximus. Good job and much appreciated. What did I come over here for? Oh, the wheat. Yeah, that's as close as you can get. I'm pretty sure. That's as close to 5.555. High five. High 5.55555. Okay, I'm sorry. What is the offline chat exactly? Never heard of that. So you're in my chat playing games when I'm not streaming. You just come to the chat when I'm not streaming and either lurk, like leave it open and on the computer when you walk away, or you play the offline games. I have games in the chat like Fishy and Cauldron, or sorry, Fishy and Pokemon Hunt. You can play those and you can get points. What was I doing? Oh, this. Yeah. So I need bone meal for that. Yeah, so that's the main way you get your fun numbers to upgrade your Winners Club plot Victory Garden. And the ladder. Yeah, the ladder works too. The ladder works in the offline chat. Thank you. Didn't know that was possible even. Yeah. It's a little harder to do on mobile. Harder, more inconvenient. But if you open up the Twitch app and you go to my channel, like through the search, and you type in my channel and you go there and you go to the chat, then you can type the commands and then go to another app for a little bit and then come back. Yeah, my upload is at 4. Why? Why? I don't know why. And asking why never comes with an answer. So what we're gonna do is get some dyes. I don't know how many I need. Is that enough? 55. Yes, that's enough. Cool. That one's done. Orange. How does one make orange dye? Red and yellow. Got it. Okay. Red and yellow. So I need a lot of yellow. Even at Rudog, it still buffers, right? Isn't that so exciting? I need 32 extras. There's 31. There's 32 extra. Then I need the same thing here for the red. Means more bone meal. 61, 82 on the cauldrons. Perfect. Now I need purple and magenta. In order to make magenta, you need red plus blue. So I only need a little bit of this. Oh, that makes purple. Blasted game. How do you make magenta? Oh. Magenta dye. Oh, with the lilac. Oh, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. So I need another 32 reds. Purple plus pink. That is true. Yeah, it's purple plus pink. Perfect. Hey, nice cauldron, Wolzeman. Nice cauldron. 32. But that would give me a full stack. And I need less than that. Let's try that much with this. Brilliant. Okay. And green. Green. Oops. And to think a lot of people just use cactus as a XP source or a bone meal. Cool. All of these dyes we're going to be needing for a while. We're going to be needing all these dyes for quite a while. 66 on the cauldron. Last one was 69. We still need the green. Blue. Okay. Still need the green. 97 from Maximus. So close. Let's go trade with the villager. It is hour 12. Lots of 60s today. Yeah, quite a few, actually. Level 27. Boo. Another 60. Did I have other cactus somewhere else? I don't think so. Like cactus or green dye. I don't think I did. But I think I'm going to go check. Oh, I don't need a full stack. That's right, because it's lime for the coconut. I only needed 16. That's okay. 75, 77. Some of you didn't even know these were down here because you've never seen them before. More nature. No. No. Okay. Bad at estimating time especially, so I never know if the cauldron is ready yet. Yeah, I don't mind at all. You guys try it. So long as you're not like spamming it every like 2 minutes. Outside of that, I don't really mind at all. And I have it set to not tell you that you're behind or tell you how long, right? Because then it would work for every single command, and then that's kind of annoying. So it's not a problem. On the bottom left corner of the screen, you'll see above the text there, you'll have some info panel images that pop up. Those come up every 15 minutes on a timer. Those are every 15 minutes. So if you notice that comes up regularly, then you can do it when those start, I guess. If you're paying attention to that anyways, I guess. Oh, yeah. Do I need... Why am I being so sparing on that? I have no idea. One more. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Big bada boom. 63. Nice. Makes me want to do another row. Hang on. It's garbage junk. Sorry about that. How inconvenient to think you could just call me at any time of day just to tell me stuff that doesn't matter. All right, I can put more over there. I thought all of these were full, but I was incorrect. I was incorrect in that assumption. Cool. They're there all the time, or am I seeing things? No, it's not there right now. I will play it right now because I don't think most people use that, but it is these right here. That right there. So those pop up and they will play. There's like 8 of them that play through, and then it'll come up again in 15 more minutes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, those ones. That's the ones. We'll stay up here to do our phantom nap. And we will do our sheep shearing. It's probably a good thing, but it's also too bad that you don't get XP from shearing sheep. That would be a really nice XP source. Even if it was out like a real small amount, like about what you'd get from fishing or half as much from fishing. That would be nice. Early game XP source. I meant the information at the bottom. No, it's the little images that pop up. No worries though. 311.33 hours. That's technically a fun number. 3113 plus 3. Thank you for your time so far, Cool Dragon Bra. It is much appreciated. That's a lot of hours, actually. Because you came really active here not too long ago. That means you've watched a good portion of every stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Book where I'm almost at 25 hours. So close. So close to that. Thank you. One month and 4 days offline so far. Every 1 month of offline time gets you your upgrade for the Monarch interior. So yeah, you don't have Monarch yet, but you're ahead on the offline time, so you're doing really good there. We had a little bit of an offline scare the other day, yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday, where offline wasn't being counted for a while, about a half a day it seems, which is a bummer. So I'm going to try to come up with an alternate option for the upgrades there. It might go into the chat game, the offline chat game. So those games are going to get replaced, I'm thinking, with one game. I would like to. It would make things a little bit easier, I think. But I don't know if it's going to be as fun to play if there's only one game compared to 2, 3. I'm not sure. 1 month, 4 days offline, and 28 days, 22 hours for Peaches. So close to a whole month. So close. We will fill this barrel before the end of today's stream for sure. That is now one of my new prime directives. 1 hour and 10 minutes in the offline chat for Vintage Luke. Thank you very much. If you're not trying to get offline time, that's a lot of offline time. If you are actively trying to get offline time, it's still thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see. New diamond pick and ender chest. So a diamond pickaxe for the nether is what I wanted. I wanted a diamond pick for the nether, and we want to make ender chests. Fortune pick. Fortune 2. These are unbreaking picks. What do you have? Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4. It's high midnight. High midnight. Does that count? Because you have high noon, but then you also have mid and night. But midnight is the same thing as noon. Noon is midday. Can you have high midnight? I don't know. It's also confusing, kind of like how some people say 6 a.m. in the morning. Like, why did you say in the morning? You just said a.m. Or like 5 p.m. at night. Like, bro, p.m. means afternoon. Why you say at night? Why you say in the morning? Cool Dragon Bro's been following for 5 years, 10 months, and 23 days. Almost a whole nother day. 21 hours there. Thank you for that support. That is, that's huge. And it is very much appreciated. Thank you very kindly. An OG, been here for quite some time. Vintage Luke OGer with 7 years, 1 month, and 12 days. 17 hours. Thank you for that. That is super duper nice of you. Y'all are nice, you know? I don't know if anyone ever told you, but you nice. We do need to strip all of these, but I don't know if I want to do... I think that uses durability on an axe. Oof. Oof. To sit there and strip all of those. I don't know about that. Same with this one. Oh, my Lanta. So we do need pale oak. We need pale oak, and we probably need more spruce. Yeah, we do need spruce for all of the sides here. All right, pale oak and spruce. The rest can wait. A vintage in this channel, true to his name. True, right? Good call. Ratty over here with a slight upshow with 7 years, 2 months, 22 days, 23 hours. Almost had it perfect with 22222. Thank you so much for that, Ratty. You're awesome. Nobody ever told you you're awesome. You are. And if they told you you weren't awesome, don't listen. Can't be bothered to pre-strip logs. Normally I do, but sometimes I forget. And I had already forgotten to do that, so I do need to do that for the pale oak. The spruce doesn't necessarily need it. It would be helpful for, I guess, a lot of it. Yeah, I probably should. But if I don't pre-strip the logs for these, then I can still use them for other stuff. But for the pale oak, I think they need to be pre-stripped. For the most part, it's pretty quick to do it. You can get most of them as long as you're not forgetting. You nice, Ratty. I've been here for 3 or 4 days. Yeah, but you're here right at the beginning of the world, basically. Sure, we've got a whole colony done, but there's so much more to be done here. You're here for Fort Spawn. That's a big thing. Being here for Fort Spawn is huge. High potential for a moment banner tomorrow, chat. High potential for a moment banner tomorrow. 20 Ender Dragon fights. Plus the first Ender Dragon fight. Plus the first 2 Elytras. Plus. Yeah. Yeah, so you get most of it. It's not bad. Ratty with 1,286 hours. Thank you so much for that time. It is very much appreciated. Nice. I'm back. Kids are asleep. I'll be playing Minecraft alongside you. Hey, welcome back, MC Mama. I'll try to keep it down so I don't wake the sleeping children. Hope you have fun playing your Minecraft as well. Good to see you again. Hope to make it to that stream. Dragon fights are kind of special. Should not be saying this as a dragon. Lol. But yeah, it's fun, right? They are fun. Yeah, I hope you're able to make it as well. It's great having you. I need one more spruce sapling. Ugh. Looking at the bit rate, it's not stable, but it's okay. Oh, there we go. There's our one more. Sweet. Is that 4, 8, 12, 16? Need 16, so that means I need another one. At least one more, but I'm going to let all of those go. And I'll harvest these. If I remember right, we are a little behind on collection. We're stock. Yeah, we're a little behind on those. Pale oak saplings. Could go with having more of those. The mushrooms are a nice little side project collection over here. Oh, they're so much fun. I don't really remember what I wanted so many mushrooms for. I know having them for decor is one of the primary reasons, but I don't know if there was another reason. 92 on the cauldron, a 27% chill. We do have ×8 on the cauldron. Good luck. One reason to put fortune on a hoe, saplings, yes. This one here has fortune 3 on it, and I just forget to use it. Whoa. $63, $73, 98% chill. That's really chill. Like an ice box. Sound like an old person. Ice box. Nice. Cool. Used for potion of weakness. Hey, that's a good one, actually. Weakness potion. I'm the chillest, 66% chill. Hey, nice job. 98. Yeah, definitely the chillest for sure. 59 cauldron, 76 on the cauldron. Right here. This one, yeah. This one takes those. Nice. And this one takes those. Villagers. Oops, that's already 9 in there. Take the full stack. %67 chill. Level 30 again. Means we can get the enchantment on the pickaxe. Hopefully. Hopefully it's the one we want. 88 on the cauldron. You can do it, Geeky. You can do it. We've almost filled another barrel here. I'm gonna have to put another one there. See, bamboo can make bamboo wood, but I don't know what to do with bamboo wood. Oh, I can make chests and stuff. Yeah, I can make chests and stuff. I'm just doing it to do it now. I'm pretty much lost hope. It's kind of me and those other channels. I kind of just do it just to give me something to do, come into the chat and show that I'm kind of active, I guess, or remain active. Granted, in Raild's channel, there isn't like a competition on it. In Melissa Mine's channel, that's where I got the idea for the Cauldron Cup, because she does a competition with her command. Whoa, that was rude. Awesome for bulk woodcrafting. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm over here thinking, no, we don't need scaffolding and I don't need sticks. So I haven't been harvesting this. Let's get, oh, you know what? How do you make bamboo wood? I don't know how to do this. Oh, do I even have that in here anymore? No, I need another crafting table in there. That goes in here. Okay. Cool. Let's see here. Best place to put the crafting table. Yeah, I'm guessing underneath here. Okay. Okay. I have an automatic farm that just produces stuff in the background. It's so handy. I've thought about doing that. We will definitely do it when we get to the point of building an actual bamboo settlement, a whole colony for bamboo. So we'll have a major farm that produces all the things, literally everything you can from bamboo. But I think that's such a big undertaking that it's not worth doing on a small scale. Yeah. In a 7-hour stream, barring delays from work, meetings, lunch, etc., max times you can do it is 22 times. Is it really? 7, 14. Yeah, okay. Average of 1 every 2.5 streams. Yeah, some folks beat those odds regularly. I definitely am on the other end. Once. An average of 1 win every 2.5 streams. So 2 wins per week on average if you use it efficiently. Starts to slip on time like mods, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, when you math it like that, it makes you wonder. On days with the multiplication of fire, yes, that definitely helps. But yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Hi, welcome back.
Hey.
Certainly glad you could join us today.
Welcome back. You're here just in time. We've got 3 minutes before our ad break. Snail Race poll. Mr. Richard, good to see you. Welcome in. Coming in with that raid. Wonderful to have you, Mr. Richard. Is that Stallcord? Good to see you. Welcome in. Geeky Raider coming in as well. Steam, Fire, and Ice. Good to see you. Fatty McDaddy. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Mr. Richard, if you got a raid run, feel free to do so as always. If you want to tell us what you're up to, I'd love to hear that. And when you're going to be live next, we'd love to know that as well. It's Chelsea Places here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Stennos. This is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. You're currently looking at Fort Spawn, our spawn island. Today's project, our main quest, was to get 76 Ghast Tears so that we could fight all 20 dragons tomorrow. and we got the Ghast Tears, and it's looking like we're going to fight all 20 dragons tomorrow with a moment banner for tomorrow's stream. That's the plan. 1 dragon, 2 elytra, 19 dragons. And for the rest of today's stream, we're doing our chores that we've been putting off, just random collection things for the rest of today. And if we run out of random collection things, then we're going to dig in the vault tunnels. But yeah. Raid and run. Sorry, take care, Mr. Richard. I appreciate you. Fantastic to have you, as always. I'm going to go in here and to Mr. Richard. Where are we at? Mr. Richard, where your name is. There we are. Mr. Richard right here. Came in with a raid. Let's go down here. Raid credit number 4. Every 3 raid credits will upgrade the Raiders plot at Raiders Row in Rainbow Road for the Raider. And all of you that came in with that raid, thank you so kindly. I really appreciate that. And you really help out the raiding streamer when you post the raid message. Even if you just post it and run, it helps a ton, and it is very helpful. I would love it if you could click the heart button, the follow button for Mr. Richard Builds, another member of the House of Chill stream team. Really salt of the earth, a really nice, kind individual. You won't regret it. Really cool guy. Make sure you drop a follow. Go say hi and see what he's been up to. I know he's been working on his brutalist style Hall of Fame plots. So little condos. I think you're going to enjoy them. Jordan, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in, Jordan. Says, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today, Jordan. Jordan. What was I doing? Oh, we have the snail race poll. So it is time to do our snail race poll. Every hour, on the hour, at the top of the hour, we do a snail race poll. You can participate in chat. It is free. Just don't tie the poll because that voids the race entirely. While we run the poll, I do 3 minutes of ads. So you won't miss too much. Normally I get up and walk around, but we're just going to be doing some crafting and stuff, so you won't miss too many things. You can still participate in the poll. Best of luck to you. So I don't want to lose momentum doing well, just getting some edits done. Hey, that's fantastic, actually. I'm glad it's popping off for you. Made it to a bit for the stream. Good to see you, Dream. Welcome in. Hello. All right, let's get that running. Let's get that running. I'm glad that's working out for you there, Jordan. I really don't use TikTok. YouTube Shorts. And YouTube Shorts does pretty good as far as like views and stuff go, I think, for the people I see. Yeah, I don't know. Do you also cross post? Yeah. Do you cross post to YouTube from TikTok? That's a good question. Do you do that, and what are the results in comparison to? Do I want to make chests with that? Ooh. Yeah, let's I'm gonna make 18 chests. Perfect. Nice. I do cross post. Do you see a good ROI off of that? Or is it like basically the same, or is it like 10 times worse compared to TikTok? I don't know what TikTok ad revenue is like. Oh, I forgot about this. Oops. I just make one edit and upload to TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and Facebook Reels. Oh, but the streams have been doing amazing on TikTok. Oh, the streams. Oh, okay, got it. Views on Facebook and Instagram have been better than TikTok. Facebook also pays a lot more. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Yeah, Facebook has the ad money, that's for sure. I made too many cookies, chat. There's nowhere to put them. Aha. Pays a lot more. I had a few months on Facebook where I got a few $100s from views on Reels. That's really good. That's really good. Especially when you're doing it for like a job, right? Like this is your primary income kind of thing. That's definitely beneficial. There's no such thing as too many cookies. IRL? No. That's one thing I'm really looking forward to when this whole diet garbage is done. I get to go to the Sam's Club and buy the big giant tray of cookies, and I'm just going to eat that. Yep. Yep. I'm going to have a migraine for a month, and it's going to be worth it. I might eat them on stream. We'll do a mukbang stream, a sub-only mukbang stream where I eat cookies. What are you doing today, Stennos? I'm eating 64 cookies, a whole stack of cookies. Oh, really? That's cool. You'll be done with that quick. No, I mean an IRL stream of eating IRL cookies. Oh, this is terrible. All right, chat chose number 4 as their champion for poll number 146. Number 4, you're really big on the number 4 lately. Let's see. Let's see. Do you win the race? Is number 4 the winner? Snail race dinner. Not a green one. What do we get? Number 4. Congratulations, chat. Nice job. Nice job. Congratulations. If you get in chat, there will be 30 snail race points, 1 per person, 30 total, with a 5-minute timer. Best of luck to you. Go ahead and grab one of those now. 5-minute timer.
Timer started.
These are worth 5 fun numbers. Very, very worth getting. Make sure you grab those. Those upgrade your Winners Club Plot Victory Garden, of which you need a lot of points in order to have any measurable visual separation. Forgot the lunch club. No! But all 3 of them were redeemed relatively quickly. It was a little slow. The Mecha Chameleon streams on TikTok have been pulling in nearly 100,000 views a night. I've been peaked at 2,000 concurrent views. Is that what you've been working on the last couple of streams? Because I go in there for like, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes, and I have you up on the side monitor. I get my streak and whatnot. And I've been seeing you play this like multiplayer game thing. I'm like, I have no idea what this is. I don't know what this is. Didn't remind me to look over my game. No. I'm sorry, Geeky. I'll try to be more clear next time. Yeah, the hide and seek game. Okay, it's so much fun. I miss playing on like Hypixel, and there was a hide and seek game there too, where you would hide as a block. I enjoyed that a lot. That was fun. 96 on the cauldron. That's almost a scam. 57. Sunny day. Good to see you, Sunny. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Oh, it's so nice to see you again. I hope life is treating you super duper awesome. Good to see you. No, you're fine. I was just distracted with something else, I'm sure. It's on me. No, you're good. You're good. No worries at all. Mindplex just relaunched. Really? So that's a thing I can play. Woolsey, man, 100% chill. Nice job. High five. Congratulations. I got you written down. At the end of today's stream, you will get 2 emeralds in the sheet. Nice job, Woolsey, man. And thank you so much for being 100% chill. You are the most chill. Sunny says, so far, so good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'd love to hear about the chickens. Did you have chickens or ducks or both? If you want to tell me, I'd love to hear it. If not, that's totally fine too. You can lurk. I don't mind at all. Pretty sure they had a hide and seek, although I think players were disguised as mobs. Oh. I know the Hypixel one, you're disguised as blocks. I'm looking for Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 4 or 5. This is going to go in the Nether. Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4. Okay, that's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Density, don't need that. Cool. Chickens, ducks, and geese now? Yo, that's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. You know, there's a quite a few of Twitch streams out there that do the the animals and whatnot, or they show them. They show their animals on the. I don't know how to explain it. Where you don't have to have yourself on the stream and you just show your animals. There's quite a few of those, and those are pretty cool. I like those. But I'm always going to be kind of suggesting people do streams or stuff of that kind. 2 female geese named Spicy Meatball and Ryan Gosling. Oh, that's right, Ryan Gosling. Yeah. And the male is Goosifer. That's so cool. That's right. You did tell me about Ryan Gosling. I don't know if you mentioned Spicy Meatball, but it does sound somewhat familiar. Gotta run now. Have a great rest of the stream. Bye, everyone. Take care, Mikatu. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. A quick reminder, we will likely have a Moment Banner stream tomorrow. Very likely a Moment Banner stream tomorrow for all the dragon fights. First dragon fight, 2 Elytra, 19 more dragons. All unlocked, all done in one stream. That's the plan. I will post in the Discord when we're doing that. If you want to be notified specifically when we do moment banners, if you want to be notified specifically when we do moment banners in the Discord, in the channels and roles, you can react at the very top. There is a option for the role for moment banners. Frames? Yeah, apparently. And I did forget to turn off the block breaking. Yep. All right, we're going to turn off the snail race points here in a moment. So if you didn't get that, make sure you grab that now. Once I'm done planting these, I'll be turning that off. Also have 4 guinea fowl, but I don't have names. Oh, you're having fun there with all of that. That's really cool. Kind of jealous. Oh, yep, my upload is at 6.5 megs. I'll get a screenshot of that real quick. 5.4 meg upload. And I'm paying for 300. Rude quality, yeah. Worse than, yeah. I'd be better off with my home internet that has a 20 upload. Poor Roo Dog. If anything would get me to move, it's going to be the internet. I'd really rather not move. So all Musera's doing, she and Pastrami go ham for anything feathered. Really? I hope they're both doing fantastic. It has been quite some time. I hope they're doing well. Yeah, I hope they're doing well. Tell them I said hi. Not baiting them to come say hi. Just tell them I said hi. Okay, switch to a different computer. Apparently the Mac Mini isn't capable of editing MKV files. Really? That's interesting. Do you record in MKV? They're always looking at the local livestock auction for cheap birds or eggs. I mean, that's the smart way to do it, really. So they're doing good on that. I need to put this pickaxe back, and then we're gonna sheep the shear. That's really smart way to do it. You do. Will do. I appreciate that, Sonny. Thank you. Might need to switch though. There is a button. So if you go into OBS, click settings, and then is it output? No. It is video. Nope. It's gotta be under output recording. No. It's in here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Probably under advanced. Yeah. So OBS settings advanced. Under the recording sections, the third section is automatically remux to MP4. Automatically remux to MP4. So you record in MKV, and then if OBS crashes or something, you have an MKV file. If OBS doesn't crash or something and you end stream normally, it will automatically remux the recording to an MP4, and it takes like 10 seconds, 15 seconds at most, something like that, for a 7+ hour stream for me. Boom, done. And then I don't end up with an MP4 and an MKV. I just have the MP4. I think there's a setting you can do to keep both though, if you wanted. But yeah, it's automatically done. What other applies to backtracking I use for shorts? I don't know. It might be worth a try at least. Might be worth a try. Sometimes I wish I was a little bit younger and I was into all that whole TikTok business and all of that. I'd probably only be a TikTok creator, to be honest with you. I don't really like TikTok. I think it's kind of annoying. But if I was a little bit younger, I'd probably be a TikTok only creator, and I'd probably be uploading between 3 and 10 videos a day, because that's quite simple to do. And lots of different kind of content. Knowing me, I would probably change the type of content I make, and I would probably have 3 or 4 different TikTok channels, and I'd be uploading multiple things per day for all the different channels. Knowing me. But I definitely wouldn't be streaming or anything like that. 23% chill. We almost have enough there. What did I say I wanted to do? New diamond pick. We did that. Ender chests. Got it. So we want ender chests. We have 1 to take with us. I want ender chests for... I might as well make one here. Yeah, make an ender chest here. Where would I put it? Right there? It's the most logical spot, but that's in the way of the barrel. I could put the barrel here and put the ender chest there. Yeah. Yeah. This, and then down here. Let's see. Put the copper armor there first. Yeah, like that. Nice. Okay, ender chest. That means I need one of those, one of those. That's going to make one of those. It means I have extra blaze powder. That can go in here. I need 8 obsidian. I have 3 here. I will use those 3. And I don't have a bucket of water, so let's grab the bucket of water. 23% chill. Is cooked cod better than a potato? A baked potato? I want to say that's not the case. I want to say they're the same. But I don't think I've been eating as much since I started using these. My upload is back up to 350 right now. So I need 8. So I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I need 5. I think the thing with TikTok is that it's perfect for driving people to Twitch. Oh, most of the people that watch now came from Twitch. Really? Now I wonder... if that would still be the case if you were not live on TikTok. If you were just posting TikTok videos. I think they're kind of the same. Huh. Yeah, it is. Okay. So if you were just posting videos and not live on TikTok, you'd probably bring people over still. I don't know, though. The clientele on TikTok, are they a little bit crazy? That's the question. Are they a little bit on the crazy side? I've had a few people come over. Okay, it's everyone. Because I've always been happy to be a smaller streamer rather than having a bunch of yahoos. And I really wouldn't mind staying that way. And feed them videos. Okay. Because I see some of the viewerships for some of these streamers and I think, ooh, no thank you, please. No thank you. But I do plan to cross-post my YouTube shorts over to TikTok. I think. It's most likely. All right, so there's that. This is for the elytra. These are the extras. And then all of this is for the dragon fight. I think. I guess it would be more moderator work with that clientele. That's what I'm worried about, right? I've had a few issues with people, but for the most part, the weirdos on TikTok don't want to join Twitch. Okay. They want short form. Yeah, the short form type content kind of keeps the younger audience, which you kind of need. You need a younger audience. You can't just rely solely on an older audience, you know? But, yeah. It's probably fine to cross-post like I was planning. Ender chests. Do I want more than one ender chest? I don't see why not, really. Give me one more of those pearls. Make one more. People that enjoy long form will come to Twitch, even if they find you on TikTok, because everyone doom scrolls. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. The doom scroll. I doom scroll on YouTube Shorts. Fun fact. He's making a game show, by the way. Fun fact guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of us distinguished gentlemen do not doom scroll. I really shouldn't doom scroll. Just because I don't have the time. And it really messes with your brain. I have a hard time watching a movie now. Because it's such a commitment. Like a whole 90 minutes of sitting there watching with, I can't pause. I can't go do something else. It's 90 minutes of, and I used to watch a ton of movies, but now it's, that's a lot of effort. You know what I mean?
What?
What? M-Dog, doom scrolling is anti-therapy. This is so true. Thank you so much for the Prime resubscription. 23 months of support. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. You're cool. And thank you so much for that, M-Dog. Wonderful to see you, by the way. Hello. Howdy and welcome in. I doom scroll way more than I like to admit, right? Yeah, that's me. Also research to see what's working for content. Exactly. Just come back from getting caught in doom scrolling. I have a no shorts app that blocks YouTube shorts and Instagram reels. I also deleted TikTok. Huh. I need to only watch shorts on my phone because YouTube is dumb and they change stuff on the browser and it will auto scroll. It'll auto play the next short. And I find that very irritating. It's super, super annoying to me. I hate that so much. And there's no way to turn it off. No way to turn it off. That's so true. I've noticed that myself and I want to learn how to be bored again. Just do nothing, but it's hard. Yeah, it's hard. I do a lot of walking. I do laps in my basement, but I usually have something playing to listen to, right? So like someone's video or something playing or a stream or whatever. But my brain thinks a lot when I have nothing going and I'm just walking. And then it's almost bad because that's when I write down so many ideas. Good to see you too. I'm happy to see you in your stream grind again because I haven't been able to make it in yet. No worries at all, M-Dog. No worries at all. We will likely have a moment banner day tomorrow, fighting all the Ender Dragons. 1 Ender Dragon, 2 Elytras, 19 more End Dragons with the moment banner all day, most likely, if you want that. No one's requiring you to watch a movie in one sitting or not get up and do something briefly in the middle. This is true, but I'm a bad person and I save my movies, so I can't just pause them. Yeah. I don't agree with the whole you're purchasing a license to watch it and then when we get rid of it, you don't have it anymore. Or when we ban your account or we shut down our service, you don't have your movie anymore. I'm kind of anti that. So I don't save movies and sell them. I just save them for me. So I can't, yeah. Lurk can't sleep without having an audiobook or podcast. Yeah, exactly. Lurk, job interview time. Enjoy, Peaches. Best of luck to you. Hopefully, hopefully that goes well. Can I type? Man, wow. Good luck. Good luck, Peaches. Like, I can't sleep without having an audiobook or a podcast. I usually pull up some YouTube Let's Play. Lately, it's been Retro Rewind. I've been on a kick for the with that for like 3 or 4 months now. But before that, it was Rust, and I still have a ton of Rust Let's Plays that I need to watch. Yeah, I'll watch that for a little bit. Enjoy lurking while blowing bubbles. 60 on the cauldron, a 99% chill. Wow, yeah, you totally got scammed on that one. Totally got scammed on that one. Where to put the other ender chest? With the villagers, I guess? I don't know, I wanted another one, but... Oh, I think I wanted to put it in the nether. But do I really need that in the nether now? I don't know. I don't know if I need that in the nether. In the nether. In the nether. 98 degrees. What a band. What a band. As so many people started to play it and then popped and then noped out because of the community. It is definitely... Yeah. I think most competitive games are like that, though. Really any competitive game is like that. The Minecraft community is like that when you get into the competitive side. Yeah. Any competitive game is kind of garbage as far as the community goes. Have it in your inventory. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Rust is even worse. It probably is, to be honest. Because it's one of the longer running multiplayer competitive games. Yeah. Not as bad as Tarkov. Oh, I used to play Tarkov back before it was on Steam and before the main release and all of that. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Tarkov. Competitive Minecraft just sounds weird to me. Right? It is kind of weird, to be honest. I don't know why I kept that on me. What do I want to do next? We have another 90 minutes left in the stream today. Ender chests are done. Dragon fight is next. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're going to do the thing in the chat right now. So you probably want to get in on that. Yeah, do this. Press the button for that. Hello. Hello. Here we go. Boom. Good luck. You want to type in chat, !join. You have a minute left. !join. I can't type the exclamation mark on there because then it'll get me. And of course, right when I do that, right at 2:30. Type !join. Yeah, there we go. Kyber Rose. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good job. Thank you. And it's also, why is it not working, chat? It's showing the number of entries, but it's not showing the actual thing. I need to replace this. I don't remember who I bought this from, but I have a different developer person that I really like buying stuff from, so I need to buy the one from them. I'm going to put that in my notes right now. Replace the raffle widget with the one from Nutty. Cool. Sweet. 1 second left. ! Join. Yep. Game over. And it's doing its shuffling, but you can't see the shuffling. And there's the winner. Sunny Day. Yo, congratulations, Sunny. Fantastic. You are the viewer of the week. So it's going to take me a moment to get that set up. Because normally I open all of those things while we're doing that, but I was writing my notes and trying to figure out why it was broken. Boom, sunny day. Save as. PNG here. Branding, please. Offline image, yes. Just the one. Yep. And we will go here, there. Wait, I should have a view of the week. Yeah, that one. Aha. Shortcut. And this goes here. Branding. I wish there was a way to pause all the things, like when I'm doing something like this, where I could pause all channel point redemptions and stuff. Yeah. 93 on the cauldron for Geeky. What a scam. Oh, my Lanta. All right, so Sonny, you are today, or the viewer of the week, which is the biggest viewer of the week one that you definitely want. So your name will be right here on the offline chat, on the offline screen for the next 3 weeks, because I will not be streaming next week or the week after. So everyone will see your username in the offline chat when they're playing offline games. Raffle Widget tried to destroy your frames. Yeah, I was like, right when I did that, I was like, oh, let's break it. Rude. Vintage Luke with a nice job on the cauldron. GG. Ellis Williams, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Glad to have you. And of course, I bought more of those Celsius, but I bought the packets, right? And ever since I bought them, I haven't had a migraine. So, I mean, that's good. All right, Ender Dragon Fight and Gateway Materials unlock all 20. Let's do Ender Dragon Fight plus 2 Elytra plus 19 dragons plus Moment Banner all day. Cool. Rainbow Road initial platform made from miscellaneous blocks. Bridge start with platform. Count spacing. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Vault main tunnel. I can work on that, actually. It would really kind of make things a little weird, but I could. Need to make a side mod for the framed blocks mod to continue the build I'm doing, because some of the blocks I need just do not exist. So you got to make a mod yourself in order for that to work. Huh. So I need to get block bench and everything and learn how to do it. Oh, okay. I have block bench. I don't really... I have block bench and I learned how to do like one thing. I can make titles. That's it. I thought about doing custom titles and stuff on YouTube now that I know how to do that, but I don't really want to do custom orders. I used to purchase the titles on Etsy. I would pay someone $10 to do my titles, and now I don't have to do that because I know how to do it myself. Granted, I can't make it as cool, but I can make it free enough where I don't have to pay them $10. So the Snail Race one, I did that. The Forever World one, I did that. The Stennos one, I paid them to do that a long time ago. But yeah, if you can do the title stuff with block bench, and then you can learn how to make them a lot cooler, kind of like my username there. The Stennos one is really cool compared to what comes default in block bench. You can learn how to do that. Yeah, you thought you were safe up there, didn't you? If you can learn how to do that, you can make pretty decent money on Etsy. The guy I used to pay $5 and I would buy them regularly, and then he raised it to $10. So that's when I was like, okay, I'm going to figure out how to do it myself. But yeah. Framed blocks has some angled blocks so you place other blocks into. Oh, different shapes. Okay. making a tray and I need the specific tile shapes to do this. That makes sense. Copper Reef's only 2% chill at the moment. Very sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. It is past 2:30 local time for me, so we shouldn't have any more frame drops. If we do, it's probably going to be in the next couple of minutes only, and that's it. Not chill all day. Yeah, that's kind of rough. That is kind of rough. Oh, that means I need to close Mr. Richard's stream. Because he came in with a raid. And close Shadow's stream. He came in with a raid. Oh, let me do my fish one more time. Aha! I do my fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. And then open up some of these. But I have these on 720p, so I need to fix that. Too many things, chat. Too many things. I'm at 113 watch streak in Lynxie's channel. Not bad. Hard part will probably be trying to get the block to do different directions depending on where you point in a single block. Okay, so if I can figure that out, I'm golden. That, yeah. I want to say you can probably steal the code from stairs that's already in the game. You might be able to steal the code from that. But that's only if it's data-driven instead of hard-coded. And if not, then no, the other way I can think of that you could borrow the code from wouldn't work for that. I don't know. Doing the base code of the base mod somehow, yeah. That kind of stuff is cool to me, but it also involves way too much work and it hurts my brain. It's really cool, especially if you can do some stuff, but then you're at a point where I'm at right now where I need to update all of my packs, and honestly, I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered to do that. Cool. All right, so which barrel goes away? This one. Bye-bye barrel. The reason I take the barrel away is all of these barrels here are the ones I need filled of wool. I need that many red wools. I need that many barrels of red wool. I'll probably need more than that, to be honest with you, but that's enough to get us going, at least. Nice. And this is the last of the pre-placed barrels. Just figured out how to get vertical slabs without the slabs eating at another inventory space. Oh, really? Oh, so you can like adjust the rotation. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. If I had more time, I'd be playing other games too. I'd be doing multiple different Let's Plays. I don't have the time. Then when I do have time, it's like my brain says no. Brain's like, nah, you did enough of that for today. It's time to watch YouTube shorts. Potentially using shift to maybe control to place it vertically, or, you know, just simplest solution. Yeah. That's not a bad idea, though. That'd be pretty cool. Put a slab in the crafting grid and it rotates to vertical. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. Or in like a stone cutter. I wouldn't mind that at all. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, fishing. That's what I wanted to do, fishing. Cool. Big way to save block space because then you can recraft to normal slab to save space again. Yeah, exactly. I really like having that option. I can get rid of the gamma override. We're not in the nether anymore. I like having the option to recombine stuff in my inventory, save inventory space. That's one of the annoying things of having so many different block types, or like stripped logs. You should be able to put a log into a stone cutter and get a stripped log or a non-stripped log. I know it doesn't make sense to take the bark off and then somehow you put it back on, but there's so many things in this game that make no sense anyways. So I don't see that really as much of an issue. Granted, we did get a couple of big boosts to that stone cutter recently, to where we can put stone in there and get cobbled stone out. That's cool. That's huge. I should go trade with the villagers before the new day, actually. Let's go do that real fast. Trade with the villagers before the new Minecraft day, and then fish until we can trade again. Create changes the gearbox to vertical and horizontal, put it in a grid. I really haven't messed with any of the mods in so long. I know there's a couple people who got really into the crate mod. I think Radical Elder is one of them. 91 on the cauldron. Don't forget we have ×8 on the cauldron right now. Make sure you get in on that while you can. Nice. We're getting more emeralds again. Could get a woodcutter block that does all the wood variants. I would like them to just use the stone cutter and just rename it to saw station or cutting station or cutter or something. Making the train, yeah. Polar Express with it. Now I'm doing something even more ambitious. That sounds like a lot. It's almost like coding, but in a game. Oh, cool. Another wandering trader. I don't know where he's at, but he's going to end up showing up over here. 7384. Where? Oh, there you are. Found you. Okay, he's going to be hard to find because he broke his leads. But I got the leads. Let's grab our emeralds. Good to see you, H. Welcome in. Hello. First time chatter as well. Welcome to the channel. Questions on anything, please do let me know. Did the Express in survival? It was interesting. Huh. In survival. I know there's some people who don't play things like Create Mod in survival because it can be so in-depth. Hopefully reloading that Wandering Trader will get us the head textures now too. Do I have my bed? Yeah, okay. Just in case we get lightning. There you are. Leafeon. Goofy. Cow. Latte. R2D2. Rainbow Ice Cream. Pizza. And Bane. Okay. Leaves me with 16. I'll probably buy the mangrove wood. Ooh, cyan dye. Is that worth purchasing? Let me look up cyan dye. That is made with blue and green. Blue and green. Ooh, that might be worth purchasing, actually. But when am I going to use it is the thing. Probably the mangrove wood. Oh, yeah, I can do multiples. Okay, that works. There's that. Thank you. Okay. Here we are. In the sheet, the bottom, about right here-ish, there's the heads list. That's our heads list. That's what I'm going to be updating here as we put new things in. So we have cow. That's 6 more cow. We go from 6 to 12 cows. Nice. Let's see here. I'm going to put them up here. It'll be easier to get to, I think. Leafeon should be down here, but I don't see a Leafeon. Let's go in here to the L. Leafeon. Okay, we do have Leafeon, so there's 6 more. I'm not sure where Leafeon is. Oh, Leafeon's right there. Okay. Put it down here. So we have Pikachu, Umbreon, Glaceon, Vaporeon, Leafeon. That's pretty cool. R2-D2. We don't have any yet, so there's 6 R2-D2s. Nice. Bane. Bane, that's our first time getting Bane as well. 6 of those. Goofy. First time getting Goofy. There's 6 of those. Rainbow Ice Cream. Rainbow Ice Cream, first time adding that to the list. Latte, I think we had some. No, we don't. There's 6 lattes. And pizza. 6 pizza blocks. Fantastic. So here we are. I'm keeping track of all of the things here, and they are broken down by different types and if they're eligible for residency or not. I will have to go through and fix a few of these because these are not all listed yet on whether they work for that or not. But trying to keep up with that so everyone has a list so that when it's time for you to choose a mini block or a head, you know exactly what we have and how many we have of them. 75 and a 76. If we get a 77 on the cauldron, then all 3 of you get 1 emerald. Stennos 2D R2D2, but with Stennos instead. I like it. A 53. That was so close, though. It was a good, solid college try. Thank you for trying. There we go. Mangrove wood in there. Nice. And more leads. All right. Little phantom nap real quick. We have 30 levels of XP. I would like to use that. I think more pickaxes are in order. We will be doing a lot of mining. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of mining. Efficiency 4. Density. I don't want density. Efficiency 4. Give us something good, like Unbreaking 3. Silk Touch. Efficiency 4, Silk Touch. There's Unbreaking 3. Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. Now that will make an Efficiency 5 pick. Okay. So we'll add those together. Makes an Efficiency 5 pick. Cost of 13, a cost of 19. And this is Silk, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3. And that's kind of what I was going for anyways, was a Silk Touch pick, so I'm not upset about that at all. Cool. It is hour 4 in-game. Oh. Be our guest. It's not a test. Yay! Okay, so that one is our friend forever. Since we're doing this, I might as well get him as well. And then I need chests and leads. Oh. Bro. I was kind of worried it would mess up my llama train over there, but it didn't. Okay. A 3 slot and a 9 slot. This guy we will probably keep. I don't know if we need this guy or not. But can't really have too many, so I'm going to put you over here as our just in case based on the coloring. I'm not sure on some of those. This other guy doesn't matter. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm going to keep you on there while we take care of this. Yay! $53 on the cauldron for Coyote Rose. You get a 100. You get multiplied by 10 or 8. 8. Not 10 yet. I don't know. Do I want to do... I could end stream an hour early. I could do an hour of mining in the vault tunnels. 50 on the cauldron. I'm going to do the snail race and ads early since I just started fishing. We will be here fishing for a minute. I think that's a good time to run the ad and do the snail race. Good luck on the snail race. You can participate for free even with the ads running. If you get ads, good luck on the poll. Cool, that is now running. Sweet. I could also grab stone and start working on this platform. I could do that. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else on Fort Spawn that needs doing besides the Wall of Fame. Name tag. Nice. Frames. It's 3 o'clock. Why are we getting frames? Thank you, Geeky. I guess it was a good time to do the ad. 900 download. My bitrate looks bad on Twitch. Oh, now it's better right before it tests. 80 upload. 50. 40. 40 upload. Thanks, Geeky. Hmm. Yeah, if I end an hour early, I would just call the internet company. Yeah. Seems like a constant. Basically the whole stream. Seems okay. Yeah, it's okay now. Appreciate it. Inspector. Twitch Inspector. Yeah, today is the second, today is the worst. On the 10th, we had 20 events. On the 10th, oh, sorry, we had 23 events, yeah. And then on the 11th, we had 4 events. On the 7th, we had 7 events. On the 13th, we had 19 events. And today we've had 23 events. 23 events so far. And we got a book. We will look and see what that is after we run the snail race. It is poll number 147. Chat has chosen number 3 as their champion. Good luck on that. Apparently, I have to run it manually again. Good luck. Hey. Hopefully number 3 wins. That'll be your 3rd win of the day and final win option. Snail number 2. This is one of the titles I made. This one right here, Snail Race Poll. Snail number 2. Sorry you did not win today on that one, chat, but you did win earlier today, twice today. 2 wins, and you even had one of the snail races tied, which voided the whole poll. But you're back up to a 27.21% win ratio. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. What'd we get? Sharpness 3, power 4. I mean, it's really not bad. That's not bad. Power 4 is really good. Oh, it's 13 hours in the game. It's raining. I wasn't paying attention. We can go villager trade. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Villager trade real quick. Oh, I can't wait to have shulker boxes. I'll be clearing out all of the end cities on the east side. I'll be tearing them down completely. That used a lot. I was gonna grab iron on the way, and then I thought, no, I don't need it. I did need it. One of them's not refreshing yet. How am I doing on iron over here at the iron farm? 45. You know, I haven't traded with these guys. And I'm not sure why not. I had said I should be trading with farmer villagers. I could totally be trading the potatoes here. This whole time I've been turning potatoes into bone meal and XP, but bro, okay. Let's do a potato harvest. Sweet, we finished up that cooked cod. Oh yeah, I can put that spear in there now that we have the ender chest and it's not that full. Cool, the spear goes there. That works out nice. Let me open up this other thing here. That one's good, okay. Yeah, harvest potatoes. And sell them. And become rich. Yeah. You can get 4 more uses on Cauldron today. 4 more uses on Cauldron today if you use it right now. Best of luck. !C or the Cauldron emote or !Cauldron. 4 total uses for the rest of today. Job interview done. Now the nervous waiting begins. Well, best of luck on the waiting. It sounds like you did good, though. Hopefully it all worked out really well and in your favor. It'd be really nice if they're like, okay, you're hired, you know, on the spot. Ideally, that would be the best option, right? Right. But good job and welcome back. 99% chill for MC Mama. You got scammed on that one for sure. $75, a $71, a $62. Nice. All right, let's go sell these to the guy. It's late at night, so we'll have to figure out which one it is. They did say they're almost done interviewing, so it shouldn't be too long. That's good, 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 good. First try. Cool, we upgraded the villager. Nice. Probably did not reset. Yeah, did not reset. But we can purchase pie now. Nice. Oh, you know what? I want to be able to store a barrel in there. Yeah. 97% chill. That's really good. 95 on the cauldron. That's kind of scammy, though. Oh, pie. Yeah, pie. I really look forward to the buffet day because I always get pie. I get a no sugar added pie. And I'm going to put it right there. That won't affect anything. Okay, cool. And then I think I'll leave the emeralds in here too. Yeah. Nice. This whole time we could have been getting more XP, more emeralds. Could have golden carrots by now. At least we figured it out now instead of like later. Oh, I was really hoping there'd be... can I store all of those in my pocket? Yes. Okay. Here we go. To the nether. For the lava. For the lava, the nether. The lava, the nether. This. I did not bring a bow. Oh, you know what I could be doing right now is getting more blaze rods. $88 on the cauldron for Ratty over there. Nice. Yo, I can't wait for the weekend. I get to go to the buffet. I'm just hungry. I'm like so hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. Do I need this right now? No. Are you hungry? I am. But it's almost time to eat. I'm getting close. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go put all this stuff away, and then I'm going to go fight blazes. This used to be the hell dimension, and then we had blazes. It makes sense. Hell's blazes. You know what makes sense? 50 on the cauldron for a geeky. Oh, my Lanta. This here. Yeah. 85% chill. That's pretty chill. It's kind of sad with the gamma override. You almost can't tell the difference. All right, we're going to go put this away. We'll get our bow. Put away some of our stuff that we don't need with us in the nether. Yeah, we'll do that after. Ooh, and we'll, yeah. Yeah. Like that? Uh-huh. What do I want? This? Yeah, that one. Here. Overflow. Ooh, you know what? Give me that. We'll put this away. Oh, snap. Don't need that. Oh, we do need this. Yes. Ender pearls. Cheers. Okay. Here we go. 94 degrees on the cauldron. Grab a crafting table before going through the portal. I don't have one there. Damn it. 84 on the cauldron. And I'm not worried about the bow usage as much anymore now. Seeing as we got all the ghasts done and I'm at 308 and I have a whole nother bow for the dragons, I'm not worried about it. So we could rely extra heavy on the bow for this too if we wanted. 8% chill, Geeky. I'm sorry. Are you doing okay? Oh, I feel for you. 8% is... that's not enough, yo. Big hugs your way. Big hugs. Whoa. Don't shoot at me, please. Oh, and I did not bring nether brick or netherrack. %72% chill for Wolseyman. I don't know. Do they have a chance of spawning on, like the Wither Skeletons? They have a chance of spawning on that nether brick as well? I think so. Yeah, so exposing that is probably a good idea. Ouch. We got 4 blaze rods from that. That's really good. I kind of want to block this one in on the sides there. Oh. Oh, we have time. We have time. I can make fire resistance potion. We have everything we need. I don't know why I haven't made one of those yet. What was the reasoning? We have blaze powder. We have netherwort now. Maybe the bottles? No, we have bottles. We don't have a lot, but we have a few. We have gold. I can trade for them too. Any piglins with swords over here? Nope. MC Mama getting that ladder. Nice. Oh, he's got a spear. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Where you go? Oh, he's scared. Oh, this one has a sword, which is what I want. Yes. I don't know where the other one is. He's right there. Cool. All right, I can go get a little bit of gold. Yeah, I can grab a little bit of gold too. I want to see if I can make the potions while we're here. I think I can make the potions. I have blaze rods. Turn these 4 into blaze powder. I have the magma creams. I have enough on me. There's 2 bottles. Well, 2's better than none. Yeah, all right, some redstone. We'll take that. Cool. I don't think the fishing loot has any extra bottles. I think the 2 bottles we have are from the fishing loot. That's correct. Okay. That's fine. Man, my right arm is like frozen from this fan right now. What's the temperature outside at the moment? 75. And I'm frozen. That's kind of nice. Oh, and I forgot to get gold. Oh, my Lanta. I was literally in the gold box. All right, blaze powder. Boom. Oh, and I didn't get water in the bottles. Oh, this game. I need a water source in here. Okay, a water source. All right, so a bucket of water and some gold. I think that's it. Yeah. 83 on the cauldron. Where would I put water there, though, is the question. Yeah, where to put water? I guess underneath it? It's not great, but it works. Yeah. I'll leave this block in here too. I guess I'll leave the bucket. Then you need one of these and one of these. Yeah, it's not perfect efficiency, but I mean, 2's better than none. 2 is better than none. Trade? No. Okay. You also have redstone? Yeah, I threw 1 redstone in there, so it'll go to 8. Yeah, 8. That's better than nothing, I think. Good call. Miscellaneous junk. You can take that one. I'll take these. Cool. You can use the cauldron command 2 more times in today's stream chat. 2 more times. Oh, I got a trade ghast on the first ever trade. I think this is the first ever trade. And I got gravel. I don't know what I got. Oh. I got a fire charge. 1 obsidian. There we go. Fire resistance, 3 minutes. Bricks. More obsidian. Another fire charge. Ooh, a splash fire resist. Okay. Another splash fire resist. Okay. Black stone. Interesting. More obsidian. That's good. Oh no, that was more blackstone. Never mind. I don't know what that was that I just got. Ooh, spectral arrows. Those are good. I like those. More blackstone. Leather. Why did you want one with a sword? Does that make a difference? Yes. If they are upset and they're in a boat and they have a sword, that's fine. If they are upset and they're in a boat and they have a bow or the little whatever, they can shoot me. The crossbow. Yeah. So if they have a sword, they're not going to shoot me. That was obsidian. More gravel. Good. I like gravel. More bricks. More obsidian. Hmm. 4 pearls. We took half a stack to get pearls. Half a stack of gold. That was more soul sand. More gravel. 61 on the cauldron, 63. And more gravel. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. You mad, bro? Ooh, a gas. Hey, guessed what? Oh, guess what? No, no, guess what? There you go. Terrible. Oh, and I didn't even get a gas tier out of it. Boo. Guess what? Chicken butt. Yeah, basically. It's kind of how he saw it. It's like, yeah, what? Yeah, we got a half an hour left. Remember that time where we needed every gas tier and they were so sacred? They were so rare, so hard to come by. And we got one, we're like, yeah, we got one, fantastic. And now we can do all 20 dragons. It's not that big a deal anymore. Those were the days, chat. Those were the days. So excited over a gas tier. Okay, I know it was a little early to do that, but... Oh, and then I lagged. Oh, that was early to do that because this is not the spot. Okay. Oh, no. That's okay. It's 8 minutes. We're totally fine. It's totally fine, chat. I don't know what you're worried about. This one, right here. And then there's... These are going to shoot at me. These guys are going to shoot at me. If I fall, I'll be fine. Fall, I will be fine. Don't shoot me, it hurts so bad. Owie, please stop hurting me. That was rude. Indeed was unfortunate. That's what you get, nerd. Oh. Yeah. That's good enough. Up there. Use a little bit more. Perfect. Nice. $30 blaze rods. Oh, we're not going to be in... Whoa. Oh, I broke my helmet. Uh-oh. Now we got to watch out. Piglins are going to get us. At least we brought the backup iron. The iron, I was supposed to put the iron one on when we got into the fortress. But you think I remember to do those things? No. Think I'm going to remember that? Whoa. $36 blaze rods. Oh, here we are. There was a zombie pigman right next to him. I am so lucky. The more of the bow I use, the less I use of the looting 3 sword. The less I use of the looting 3 sword, the longer it lasts. Bro, I just cleaned that up. 77 on the cauldron. 27 seconds left on the potion effect. $17 seconds left. 59 on the cauldron. You still have a chance to use the command 2 more times. You can use !C 2 more times if you get it in now. Okay. Oh, I didn't go up here yet. It's been a while. Good job getting the ladder. Gotta be careful with the piglins out here. No gold at the moment. Should probably make a new gold helmet as well to put over with the nether gear. Speaking of gold. Yay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I am gonna go get some more. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more Ghast Tears while we're here. If I can just get a couple. If I can get just a couple. I know there are times where you spawn in the dragon and it doesn't actually spawn in a portal. So we have exactly enough. And if that happens once, then we have to come all the way back here tomorrow. If I would have thought about that earlier, we had plenty of time to get quite a few extras. I can go over a little bit. I'd like to leave here with like 8 Ghast Tears. That would be nice. Let's see. What are the things for that? Scoreboard/scoreboard. Objectives. Add. Minecraft picked up. Forget it. Takes too long. I need to have that set up as a copy-paste thing. $76 on the cauldron for vintage Luke. Another reminder, tomorrow is likely Moment Banner Day for the Ender Dragon fights. There's our enchanted helmet. There's so many. That went right through him too. Okay. Oh, my Lanta. I hit one, finally. Right over the lava. Okay. Yep, there we go. There's two. That's half of a dragon. Two is half a dragon. Walk over here, put out this fire, walk all the way back. Who's that? Oh, another basalt delta. Okay. Now we have a bastion over here, but haven't gone in there yet. 74 on the cauldron. $93. Oh, my Atlanta. So close. Where'd you go? Nice. And I deflected. Alright, where's it at? $88 on the cauldron. Nice job. Oh, there it is. And that was 3. So now we have at least one bonus dragon. We have one bonus dragon. You mad at me for that? You mad? No. Okay, they're not mad. Okay, thank you. On this platform here, it's like 1 block thick. That's instant lava. So I guess I don't have to be as scared because I have the potion now. But would I have remembered that? I don't know. Would I? Would I? $70, 71 on the cauldron, 46% chill. And you got the ladder. Nice job. So far, chat has got the ladder to 29,185 feet. That was so bad. You, sir. And you need to stop as well, sir. Thank you. Alright, that one's in the lava. Okay. Okay, we got 3 more, so that's 2 bonus dragons. It's going pretty quick, but I think I'm done. It's 2 bonus dragons. Ow! Leave me alone! Bully! Quit bullying me. Look at this little guy, he's got his little spear. Don't go in there. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep that with me. That I will leave. Okay. Bye. Day number 603. We passed 600 days, chat. I wasn't paying attention, but we passed 600 days. It is day number 603 plus 0 hours. Not bad. Ender Dragon fight plus 2 Elytra plus 19 dragons plus Moment Banner all day. Rainbow Road initial platform made from miscellaneous blocks. Yeah. Yeah, because we're going to have to figure out the command. Okay. What are the commands? Yeah, what are the commands for that? To do. What are the commands for removing endstone? Because we'll probably need that. I don't know if we'll have time to get started on Rainbow Road tomorrow. With doing all those dragons. That would be nice. But I don't know. Huh. It all fit. Cool. Okay. Turn off gamma. Turn on light levels. And we got another guy. You mad, bro? Oh, he went through. Well. Let's swap these out. We have an unbreaking protection helmet. I don't think any of this stuff is needed for like... Oh, yeah. The potions. I can extend those, though. I'll put those in there and extend those. I'll just come back and do that. We got to trade with the villagers anyways. No lava in the cauldron. Should harvest the bamboo and make chests. 12 drops. More gas tears. More blaze rods. Yeah, like that. That's better. Aha. Yeah. What else? Yeah, baby gas or dried gas, I guess. Yeah. Prying obsidian, regular obsidian. Some gravel. Okay. So all of these can get put at the villager area. Yeah, I can extend all of those real quick. It's a bummer that 2 of them are splash potions, so they're single use. Not terrible. $70 on the cauldron. He did not level up again. Okay. Good enough for me for now. Oh, that's where my horse was. All the way over here. Okay. This one, this one, this one. With 1 redstone. We'll put a glass bottle here. Redstone. Nice. We'll let them reset their trades. We'll trade with them, and then we'll be heading out of here for today. I do need to go take a couple of screenshot things. Yeah. So make sure you get your !C and chill in now. Grab that now. So only one of them has restocked so far, and that's the cleric. I'm not that chill. I have ABBA on the brain dancing in my seat. Oh, man. That sounds nice. You just sit and relax and listen to some music. One more trade with the librarian, I think. Upwards of. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Yep. Cool. And we will take our horse. 43% chill from Middle Claw. Oh. Cool. 71 on the cauldron. I guess just drop off the glass and then take a screenshot and we're good to go. Got a few minutes before I can do another, but all good. Always at a few more. Like 2 more. So I can do a trade or a enchantment too. Good job on that, by the way. Fire aspect, efficiency 4, aqua affinity, unbreaking 3, knockback, silk touch, I guess. Yeah, 2 after the hour. Oh, okay, got it. There's no sweat really. I got you. Efficiency 4. So all of those are ready. Nice. Screenshot. I can snooze that once. Here we are. Nice. That's good enough for me. We got Unbreaking 3 Mending. We got all of this. So we'll come here, we'll grab all of this tomorrow. I should probably make more of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it took one of my pearls. Like, how is there's supposed to be extra? Cool. Oh, that's right, they stack higher. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. So we'll grab all of that tomorrow, and then we'll head out. I don't need all the other junk. Yeah. We'll take a regular boat with us. Yeah, a regular boat. Here's for respawning, or is that a later thing? It's in the ender chest, so we're going to bring an ender chest with us, and I have all of this in the, in case we die, it's in the ender chest list. But this is the take with us stuff. I guess I should take the slow fallings and all of that and put that in there as well. And the extras. All of that should really go in there too. Yeah. That should be all I really need to have on me. And then as long as I don't die and lose the ender chest, I can grab the ender chest and then pull out all of this stuff to start off with, yeah. Figured, yeah. And that's that. That is that. I appreciate all y'all hanging out with me today. Y'all are a bunch of super cool, awesome individuals, and I appreciate you very, very much. I appreciate you very much. We're going to go raid over to one of our regular, awesome, cool people who hangs out with us regularly and awesomely, and really cool. If you could do one small favor for me and grab one of those raid messages, the one with the emojis, the one that says we brought cookies, you post that in his chat just one time. Don't be a spamming Yahoo. Nobody likes that. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate that. Again, most likely tomorrow is the dragon fight, and most likely we will have no frame issues like right now. And we will also have, oh, I forgot to turn that off. Good job. The banner the moment banner. Too many things all at the same time. Get distracted. Good job on grabbing that. Never turned it off. Never turned it off. Y'all have a great rest of your day today. I will catch you tomorrow. Have fun. I'm going to run the ad and then we're out of here. Good luck, everybody. See you tomorrow. Miss you later. Bye-bye. Oh, nope, it moved. There we go. Cool.